then once that kicks off and figures itself out, I can turn it on. It should be going. Save. 5. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gay. Hopefully the new emotes show up and they make me happy. It'll take a while for them to show up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, maybe they'll show up during the stream. We'll keep that open. We'll keep it appraised. I was going to edit my about or my chat rules or something. Who knows? Community, content, moderation settings. Do I have chat rules? No spoilers for games. Could only please don't be mean. Happy to talk strategy though. Okay, I will fix that so that I stop getting bullied. Emotes. Emotes set up. This setup. Oh god, 3 minutes of ads is such a long amount of ads. Disgusting. Stream settings. Gotta save that. It's nice to have a little bit of time to like get my shit together though. So that is pleasing. How's my bitrate? I'm still just rambling along. Yeah, okay, cool. We're still rambling along. Like you should have, yeah, learning the game, storytelling and vibes. I can do a hello. The little smiley face. Make sure the YouTube chat is working. Make sure this chat is working with some bongos. There's my little bongo boys. Okay, hell yeah. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Is Stone Shad. Can I just like resend my. Yes. Stone Shad. Storytelling vibes. We're here to win. Okay, we send that in the Stone Shard stream chat. Boom. I hope it says the right thing. Well, it's just gonna say woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. There's that. Are my emotes working yet? I got a couple more emote slots, so I can actually do some things. Yes. um. Oh. Yeah, I don't need you to be good. I just need you to be up to date. Um. Is all my shit working? It's a little behind, but it's okay. All right, hello, hello. Let's get some Stone Shard going. It's Stone Shard night. It's gonna be a long night of Stone Shard. That's what we got going. Ooh. I want to get tier 3 gear tonight. That's kind of my goal. I don't know how far away I am from that. I don't know if that's a reasonable goal, but it is my goal. So, while it loads, hello to those of you who are here now. Welcome in. Thank you for being so early. I just saw the one person leave. Nice. Okay. Play, continue. Um, and then I should have everything set up here. It's going to be a little bit quiet for now. Check out Stone Shard. Yeah, Sensationalist is going to be eating a lot of the people, and there's another person. Okay. Has my artist accepted them? No. Ugh, I want roll and height to work. Tragic. Oh well. Hopefully at some point they will become active. I don't know if that will happen tonight or what. But we have new emotes, and then on my list is making the sound alerts and having more of those guys. And I am hopeful for that. We have the little sad emote. So this guy is new. Oh, little sad ghost. He's crying. All right, let's see if I can get the game selected. Oh, oh. Hey, let's go. Game has been selected. Ooh. All right, let's kick this sucker off. Do I have game sound? Fuck yeah. All right. What the hell am I doing? I think I'm in my base, right? Yeah. I'm in here. I'm fairly certain I pit stopped here after going to town. I gotta head to do Echoes of the Plague, because I don't think I have the reputation for Osbrook yet. Yeah, I want Manshire. They give me more favorable prices, and are just cool. So we're gonna do some quests up here, and then we're gonna go try and get 3-star tier 3 gear from down south. I just dropped off a bunch of shit. Oh no, my healing is in here. Hold up. Wait, no, it's not. Where's my healing? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Oh right, it's in the exquisite casket. Oh shit, yeah. So this is the really big thing from last time. Because there's like a normal casket. Hey, Sin! It's going really, really well. We found an exquisite casket last time. The normal casket holds mostly just like normal valuables, like a purse does. The exquisite casket can hold like medicine and other single slot items. And so our ability to run around with a bunch more storage space just went up a huge amount. I don't need to buy anything, so I can put that away. But I was using it to store a whole bunch of my meds and some of the backup food, the honeycomb, because they last forever. So very excited about that. How about you? How's it been? I don't know if I saw you streaming today. I don't think I saw you. To be fair, it wasn't on that often, but what is my current main quest? I still need bison pelt horns, bear pelt, iron ingots, moose and deer antlers, bunch of money, signal tower. Yeah, this is Pilgrim's Rest, medical records. I don't think this place has people in it. I think this place has monsters, so I don't think we need our hatchet. Got our pack basket, which is really good for storing things, and then I wanted to have... I don't need 2 antitoxin. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I need a second antitoxin. I like having my smoking mix. I like having... this guy is probably going to go away at some point, so we can stick him in here. I've got lots of meds. I'd like one more herb healing salve, I think. Then I have food, I've got all my gear, I got water, I got my splints. I don't think I have stuff going on in here that I need to bring with me. I have some different food options, but overall we're kind of vibing. I could bring a couple of ident scrolls for gear. I might bring ident scrolls. They're cheap as shit. And I can just ditch them if I need to. But they're worth kind of bringing along. Will you sell me a healing salve? No, you won't, because you're an asshole. Got plenty of bandages. I should train with you. Oh my god, he charges you more as you get higher level? Bullshit. I'm guessing he charges you twice your level. Yeah, I'm level 10, he charges you twice your level. I think it's worth it. I want to try agility training. So far, strength training seemed the best. Agility training, counter chance, fumble chance, backfoot chance, experience gain. Ooh, agility training's pretty sweet. Counter chance and fumble chance reduction are both really good. Yeah, 7% fumble chance, 12% counter chance are pretty nice. I was also gonna mess with this a little bit. Survival. Can I take you off my bar? No, I can't. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Damage surroundings I like having there. I want to put fencing stance as the first one. I want to put keeping distance as the second one. I want cleaving strike as the third one. And then I want my seize the initiative as the next one. Okay, so I can, if I put it somewhere else, so if I go to armored combat, I can take brace for impact, put it over that, and then I can take brace for impact, put it here. I just want a little bit of space so I can kind of distinguish them better. I don't need butchering on my hotbar right now. Because man, it's not great for me. Maces, swords. Yeah, swords, shields, and armored combat that have my stuff. Okay, sick. And we bought everything, so we are just kind of going west. And if I grab a bunch of sticks on the way, I can make a brushwood bundle. If I also bring the bedroll, is that possible? Well, I can also bring the bedroll. That simplifies I can save right outside the dungeon. It's so not worth taking the caravan out to here, is it? Because that's Old Grave, that's Fort of the Outskirts, and this is the last one. So if I take the caravan, maybe I can try taking the caravan. Let's see how weird it is to take the caravan. Let's hit the road. And pop to there. I'll probably have to do some foraging if I do this regularly, but I should have trained when I got there if I'm gonna take the caravan with me, but c'est la vie, you know? We'll live, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, caravan rest. I think all of my stuff... Hunger and thirst are kinda high. I have stuff. It'll be okay. I can grab things to eat along the road. Let's head east. This makes having the bedroll less important, but... whatever. And then I need nails for caltrops or poppies. Poppies are the big thing that I need. That's what I need to actually be able to do stuff. And I don't have a torch. Maybe that was a choice. I don't know if that was a good choice. It was certainly a choice. Let's see if there's stuff here. Yeah, I lost like half my agility training to caravanning. Caravanning much faster in world, much slower. Much faster in real life, much slower in world. Well, I can touch this. I don't even have to rest. I can just use it to save, and then we go in. We have already found something. Great. Fire backpack. Oh, stone thrower. You'll not hesitate to cast the first stone. Do you know I'm here? Man, you guys are fucking assholes. Another stone thrower. Ow. Is this just a bunch of fucking archers? Jesus Christ. Brace. I gotta run after you guys. Ow! Motherfucker. You swap to a melee weapon, so I can actually jump up here. Yeah, and get a cleave on all four of you. Yeah, and you guys are not good in combat. You've all got your bloodthirst or whatever. How's my block? Block power is full, so maybe we just try and seize. You're bleeding already. Let's just seize on you. Oh yeah. Well, it's not worth doing a stance in combat, so at least not against these guys. That should kill. Against you, probably block. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, beautiful. Crowns, bronze jug. There's so many things. Unidentified sling. Wild. You look a little bit banged up. That's just worth 80. Sick. Oh, I have to go all the way around to break you. Hold up. 3 slingers right off the bat is kind of incredibly entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I have the brushwood bundle, but I do. I was gonna walk through the river, that's why I have it. Like, I know why I have it, but why do I have it? You're another diagram. Hello, Bluebird! Why do I have a death counter? That's how many times I've died in this game. It goes up whenever... Fucking hell. Whenever I die. This is a stone thrower. He can bite me! He's not friendly. Fuck! That was not the right thing. Son of a bitch. That looks scary as shit. That's a chandelier. Why am I scared of a chandelier? Yeah, you can just be stabbed to death. Yeah, you're just gonna bleed. Okay. Yeah, this game is, not... Do not play your type of games, Bluebird. I play very unfriendly games. Where is... I wanna go... You can always go left. They're little ghosties! How about new ones arrived yet? Let me do a quick refresh and see if the new ones have arrived. No. Yeah, they make me very happy. They make me want a bongo. You should have access to a few of them because you're following me. Though I have no way to tell. I do know. I just don't know off the top of my head which ones are for followers. Yeah! You can use the surprise toy. That's a wizard. You're a flagellant. Can I walk back up here and shout? Shit. They heard me. Yeah, you can be surprised. Yeah, so that's why RIP is one of the follower emotes. Is so my followers can be like, you have died. They can also laugh at me. They can also be like, you have a boo-boo. Oh, shit. Tormentor, you're the big scary guy. Flagellant, you buff people. And there is a wizard on his way. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's do our stance. Let's wait a turn. You don't have 2 range attacks, do you? No, you're going to come in range of me, so... I might actually just dash next to you. Baloo is good. He's currently cleaning his tail on the couch next to me. It's very cute. Okay, sick. 3 damage on him. I would like to wait for that. You're going to open with one of your very unpleasant attacks. I don't like that. So we are going to... Ooh, please. Lowering your accuracy is worth it. Ow, he fucking bit me! Yeah, so he can bloodthirst, and it makes him heal and give him lifesteal, because he is an asshole. How's my block? Block's doing perfectly good. Embrace. Nice, he missed. We can cleave. He's now bleeding. He is not having a great time. How is baby is always a good first question. This guy is struggling to get in range of me. Nice. And then we can just slowly beat down. I think my block is still fine. He's gonna hit me with a spell, but I can't block that, so... I keep punching you. Ow. Ooh! You knocked me away. Sick. I can do a little bit of chicanery. You had double bleeds on you. Nice. Okay. I'm getting a little bit pummeled, but it's okay. I'm better than they are. What's in the wardrobe? Money! This is my weed. A few deep puffs should be enough to calm the nerves and regain lost focus. I can toke if things go wrong. Oh shit, hello! You're a zealot? Zealots are a little bit scary. Hey buddy, you wanna... Yes, come here! I can wait a turn. Did you just fucking block that? Motherfucker. Oh! Yeah, you're very sad. There's Flagellant on his way. I can just beat this guy down. A knockback stick? I haven't played Minecraft in so long, so that is not something that was there. It's not a stimulant. Calm the nerves and regain lost focus. It makes you have less pain and more morale, and also makes you fucking high. Yeah, like you're double bleeding, you're just gonna die. You just hurt yourself, right, for your battle rage. Yeah, there's no way I can wait that out. I will happily walk away from you until my abilities come back, though. Get a turn, jump away. Nice, now I can just fucking... Yeah, you're very dead. Easy. Beautiful. It improves focus. It regains lost focus. I don't know. Take it up with the game devs. It's also technically hemp, not weed. Though I don't think... I'm gonna say distinction without a difference. That is a fucking trap. That's another Flagellant. You're just gonna slowly walk towards me. Are you dumb enough to walk over a trap, my friend? He disarmed it, the bastard. And now we will happily... Yeah, just slowly beat him down. Twitch thinks you want a $1,200 set of knives? Twitch thinks you have money. Yeah, Twitch thinks people have money, and it's very funny. You're like, no. Why do you think I'm on Twitch? I'll take that for crafting. Money! Not very good. Enchantment scroll. Fuck yeah. Helmet. Slashing resistance. Beautiful. Folio. I've already read this book. Wait, this is the Bronze Isles one. You're still probably worth a little bit of money. Probably not enough to be brought with me, but a little bit of money, technically. How are things going for you, Bluebird? Have you been vibing? Fucking locked? Open! Shelf with nothing on it. Great. Moral and a carrot. That's gonna be food. Finding food in these places is always dubious, because these guys are cannibals, so I don't know if I trust meat products that I find in here. Hey, speaking of food. You will give me a bunch of diet morale if I eat you. Oh yeah. Soporific sponge? So this lowers your pain by a tremendous amount and knocks you out. It's very funny. Probably actually worth keeping in here. That's really cool. Or on the floor from a bacon and cushion. Oh! That's so good. Yes. No, 10 out of 10. I love that. That's so good, Bluebird. That's amazing. You can use it on this. Electrified Rebel Flail. I think that should be worth more than it is. That feels like it should be good. It does extra damage. Time. A large plate. I don't know what the fuck a large plate does. Money. Wolf pelt. Fucking straw. That's such a good way to keep yourself from giving yourself fucking sleep problems. Is to do that. Oh shit, my caltrops are back. That is an amulet that I want to use this on. Healing Crude Amulet. Not as good and not very durable. Caltrops, very nice to have. You can throw them at people's feet! What's in this bookshelf? Copper Nugget. I can disarm that. And this looks like it might be scary. What the hell? A disciple? Oh yeah, you're the sad pilgrim man. This is the boss room. You can tell because we can see the treasure chest. Play a game that you don't mind dying in. That's what I do. That is a harbinger. We can now run away. I want to see what's coming for me. What's your range? Your range is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! Guess I'm heroic now. Yeah, and then there's Sister Ellis. She's got all sorts of bleed shit. Gaping wound. The fervor of proselyte women often earns them a borderline religious reverence. The most zealous among them rise to become matriarchs, first in line to receive the gifts. Yeah! Play Animal Crossing and just listen in the background. It's a great way to vibe. I don't want you to be in range of me. You're going to daze me. Does this give control resistance? It does. Didn't stop me being staggered, though. Heck. Ow, ow. All of you've got your stupid fucking life leech spell. You've got Hook and Chop, which I don't love. How's my block? Block is whatever. We're kind of happy to wait for a turn. Yeah, because I'm like, I should be able to... we have no abilities up, so I can just seize the initiative. Oh, big damage. That's really nice. That means you're basically dead. Woo! Hooking Chop. I will block for the big hit from the boss. You've used Deflect, which gives you block power. Each blocked or dodge or strike replenishes, gets counter chance, so I don't want to hit you after you block, so I will simply brace for the next hit. Nice. And now I can cleave. Ooh, okay, pretty lucky. 87, you've got your Bloodthirst, but we did dodge Lacerate and Gaping Wound, which is incredibly fortunate. You're at 39 and getting close to being killed, so I want to try and finish. Crit's fucking huge. Okay. You were going to be in a long fight with. I don't need to proc it because you're still going. Man, you just can't hit me. Life Leech is whatever. Holy shit, she can't hit me. Ah, the red ability. Oh my god. Oh my god! Have I had the evening foods yet? Yes, yes I have. I do not stream until afterwards, otherwise... Oh boy, that's money. Sensor is money. Can I use you on anything? No, you're just such a waste of space. That's money. Yeah. I had Costco hot dog. I had a couple of Costco hot dogs, and they were fucking delicious. It was
very nice. Iron ingot, I need that. That's really important for a quest. Put that over here. So that is the boss. Holy shit, money. Silver jade ring. I'm sorry, what? Jade isn't as popular in Aldor as it is in the East, but the jewelry made with it is still pretty easy to find. Okay. Yeah, Costco does some of the best hot dogs I've ever had. I'm gonna be entirely honest. They're real good. Silver insert gold ring. Jewelry connoisseurs might wrinkle their noses at mixing gold and silver, but hardly anyone else shares the objection. I have a steady brass ring, which has block power and energy. Brass has been around for centuries. The technique used to make this ring is rooted in the Fern metalworking tradition. You give me 2 max health, 4 bleed resistance, and 8% crushing resistance. You just give me more max health, but you don't give me crushing resistance. What is crushing resistance specifically? That should be under survival, right? Damage resistance. Crushing resistance. Damage reduction for all the crushing damage you receive. Rending damage, piercing damage, slashing damage. I just don't know what fucking damage type axes do. Axes are my problem. But crushing resistance seems pretty good, so I won't be able to do something with that. You give bleed resistance magic power, who cares? You're just a full-on gem. Bronze Eagle. Why put you there? I can ditch the bowl. I can ditch you as well. You're just a rag. I will take the folio. We please zoned off part of our island for something. If it's by a river, it's probably a fishing area. Okay. Folio written by Farak Duna, the lands west of Ahyat, Ab Alder Nazira, and Felicia, tome 3. Andana writes about Scottians with a mixture of respect and genuine curiosity. The customs of that harsh, distant land are nothing like his home country of Ayat. Scotia is a land of vastness and contrast. Here, impregnable mountains give way to dense woods, which in turn, if you travel southeast, gradually recede into grasslands and steppes. The country is dotted with many cities, although only 7 of them, the largest and most prosperous ones, deserve a mention. Vizina, Belbrama, Nizgrad, Veledes, Stroma, Brazov, and Tur. They are the reason why Scotia is also known as Semigradje, the land of 7 cities. What distinguishes Semigradje the most that it's not ruled by a high monarch, and when compared to the rest of the continent, the country's nobility only hold a tiny fraction of their customary power. Instead, each Scotian city raises its own army, mints its own coin, and makes governmental decisions during Vex, popular assemblies held by affluent townsmen. Nevertheless, when faced with a major threat, and the enemies of Scotia are numerous, the cities elect an elder prince who leads the united armies and makes countrywide decisions until the crisis is averted. Hell yeah. I love these little lore books. Ooh. Yeah, Scotty, not Scotty. Yeah, there's a country question mark. There's a cultural faction to the north called the Scotians, or Scotia, and they're very Norse-based. They're also, I think, dwarves. Drop all of the loot items here. And grab them all when I come back. Having an inventory filled with stuff makes it hard to pick things up. Oh! You guys been looking for me. Yeah, you're holding a fucking cup. I don't even need to use more abilities on you. You're... Yes, just hanging out. I'll stab you. I fumbled it. Yeah, you guys are just... You get bonus stuff for missing health. You're just not a huge threat right now. Okay, as you crits me, motherfucker. Silver cup is money. this way. Hello, I need your anatomical diagrams. That's a crowbar disarm. Look, why can't it be both? Look, these guys have no concept of normal human things. They are so far beyond the... Oh, shit! Okay, time to throw some caltrops to cover my behind. And do my fencing stance. He just walked onto caltrops? Unlucky, my guy. You've got hooking chop, which means that if I don't... we're gonna brace the hooking chop. Fuck it. He didn't fucking hooking chop! They are scary. The women are very scary. Proselyte women are not to be fucking messed with. They are incredibly, incredibly dangerous. He's gonna scream at me. Didn't stagger me though. Nice. You, I would like to kill. Nice. How's my block? Block is still good. Ah! He's got a club! Race! Points at Jade. What about her? Look, all of the women in this game are very, very scary. We have not met a normal woman in our wanderings. Let me tell you that for sure. Silver nugget! There's a little nuggy. Yeah, look. No one is scary to me in Star Rail, Blue. Star Rail is full of cozy people and no problems. Wrecked. They're too... I'm fucking bleeding. So can I use a bandage from my inventory? So that used that one. I can use a healing salve from the thing. Oh my god. That's insane. More diagrams. Red. Thread is money. Holy shit, there's the diagrams. There's supposed to be a bunch of diagrams in this dungeon. I have only found one, and I was getting really worried. Crowbar! My morale is so rough. Yeah, my diet fucking sucks. This is just a room full of... Ooh! That'll help with my diet. We trust vegetables, we find. Vegetables are okay. More diagram? Oh my god, more fucking diagram. Okay. Need you to go there. This is why I left a bunch of stuff by the entrance, because there's so much fucking... This entire dungeon is about finding the whole... Okay. Okay, game. Taking more damage. There's a flask of oil. I want the sheep pelt. Sheep pelt's perfect for sewing quality winter clothes and warm blankets. I might just have to drop this. Yeah, we just drop all of them right here. Come back for that. Outsider. Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking run for my life. Yeah, we'll hide here. So I dash backwards, you can dash there. Wait, and then, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I'm fucking dazed. God damn it. Woo! Okay, we got a little bit lucky. Nice. And then we can leave. How are you not dead? He's dead now. That was my fucking... blocking. Block chance 0, because I'm fucking staggered. But now. Now we're doing better. How is the combat music volume, by the way? I'm always worried it's going to be too loud. Is there more shit on here? Tomto. Steel fragments. I think are pretty good for me. Money, a jar. Yeah, 10 durability to any metal gear. Ooh. Yeah, so I can repair that. That's missing the most. Fuck yeah. I'll grab the diagram. And hopefully we should be in the... Yeah, like we should be in the... clean up the dungeon stage. Okay, let's go grab our backpack and figure this shit out. That should be everything in this dungeon. We killed the boss. Killed a bunch of things. We looted a bunch of stuff. Ads. Like, there shouldn't be random ads. There should only be pre-rolls. So if you got yourself a pre-roll, that was a choice that you made. Alright, pack basket goes on. Anatomical diagram in the backpack. Anatomical diagram in the backpack. It can hold 2 more. I'm also really hoping I can cook something. Where did I leave my brushwood bundle? Because it should be somewhere in here. Chat knows that I have a partner. They have not gotten very many details on said partner. Sybil is stealthed. Where is my brushwood bundle? Did I use it? I'm just gonna look for that. So I was hoping I could make food. Sensor folio, rings. Where did I drop this thing? I will. And they are currently indisposed. So it'll probably have to be a tomorrow thing that I tell them, because they are asleep when I get off. I can't find the brushwood bundle for the life of me. I'm gonna check in here. Like, it should be somewhere. Did I, like, leave it in a cupboard or something? No. Oh, I left it in the fucking... I know where I left it. I left it in this chest. Yes. Okay. So, why can't I use it? Why can't I apply this? Is there a reason I can't... Why can I not use it? Am I inside? Is that the problem? Hold up, we gotta do some science here. I probably can't use it because I'm inside. Let's try outside. Yes, okay, sick. Okay, so I should be able to cook things that are not soups if I use this. Like a mushroom salad. Are there any mushrooms around here? Pine cap. Whoa! God damn it. Just walked over my fire and put it out. Oh, money. I'm mildly upset. That was me having a heart attack because I walked over my fire on accident and put it out like a fool. I have to leave you here. I put out my own fucking lunch fire. Let's try this again. Let's try and do this correctly. God damn it. So I make the bundle. Why can't I place this thing? What the heck? Place it there. Grab the cabbage. Light it. Now... I don't want to put the tomato. I want to put the onion and the mushrooms. That could make a mushroom salad, which I can eat. I should then be able to use... You two got a leek or an onion for a green salad. Root salad is a beet and a carrot. Beet and a leek. I need a leek. Ooh. Vegetable salad. Garlic, leek, onion, seaweed. I don't want mushroom salad. Green salad needs a leek or an onion. Carrot, beet, leek. I can't make stews. Do I have to just go find more mushrooms? I think so. I need a chanterelle and another chanterelle. See, that's the trick. You gotta be positive, but also, I walked over my own fucking fire. Another mushroom salad. And that can't make a green salad. Does that really not make something? Ugh, okay. I will simply just eat all of this by itself. Cannot be asked. Okay, back downstairs. Okay, let's see what's down here that I can work with. I wanted to try this on the sling, but yeah, your durability is too fucked. Okay. You're full of medicine stuff that I don't want to lose. Your money that doesn't fit in the purse. You're worth money. Problem here is we need... Step one, we go grab all of our fucking anatomical designs. Those are going to be big. They are worth so much money. And there's a lot of them. Two of you can go in here, and you can go in there. Over here. Sheep pelt, anatomical diagram. There's a fucking moral. Yeah, you can see this is nearly packed to the brim. I want the sensor to go in the backpack. Sensor, you're a backpack item. Now the backpack is full. And then I need the iron ingots. I want the ring. I want the pelts. Shit. Already a problem. So we lose the splints because those are not necessary. What's my hunger at? 1%? Ooh. I want the jug. Jug is worth a decent amount of money. I want the fucking wolf pelt. You're a full Fang pendant. Like, you're just 40 gold for 2 slots. Unfortunately, I think there are a lot of things that beat that, so... the wolf pelt goes here. You guys can go down here. I need my ether inhaler. That's my drugs. It stops me from being angry. Oh no! I have so many things I need to bring with me. Shit! How much of this is stuff that I don't care about? You're very important. You're not so important. Bandages are pretty cheap. And I have another antitoxin back at base. Which 2 hours ahead for early wake-up time. Yeah, it's the problem with having a different time zone if you have real-world timing. You're 20 gold a slot. You guys are not as good as I thought you would be. Hold up. Maybe the pelts just aren't really worth it. Because you're 40 gold a slot, you're 40 gold a slot, you're 20 gold a slot. I can have something instead of you. What are the folios worth? 30 gold a slot? Ooh. Like, eat the peasant stew, get rid of that. I would love a pelt. That'd be so much fun. Fang pendant, splint, another folio. I think it is perfectly reasonable at this point to ditch some bandages, keep you, and then put you here. I can put you here. I can grab the other folio, which is worth more than the Fang pendant, more than that. Okay. And so we got all 6 diagrams. We have an inventory full of loot. I could even try just eating the mushroom salad. No, I'm already too full. I'll throw up. It's not worth it. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. How tired is my caravan? 11 hours? You're so tired. Okay. Shit. Shit. Let's head back to the caravan. Shouldn't have caravan. Wasn't worth it. Was not worth it at all. Yeah, been so long still. Let's go touch our storage. Let me make sure that all of my stuff is still working. Bom. Yes. Okay. We're still good. I like to just check in occasionally. Some things I can drop off because I can just sell them from here are a lot of the pure loot items. Bronze jug can get sold. You guys get sold. Anything that's just for money can get chucked into there. I need to refresh my splints and my bandages. That's what I got rid of. And then I have my smoking mix. Splints go down here. These are both money. These I'm keeping with me. I'd like to be able to wear my cloak for less fatigue. Alright, thanks for hanging, Bluebird. It's been good to have you. Take care of yourself. Tell peeps I say hello. Thank you. Much obliged. Yeah, we're having a pretty slow start today. It's quiet. It's vibes. It's a Thursday night. Everyone's just being chill. I have to just walk all the way back to fucking town, don't I? Oh boy. Okay. What is in here? I can't remember. Ah, yes. Tons of theoretical money. You have enough for 2 more things? You can go and... Sure, we'll sell the earrings as well. Bring you guys with us, send that back. Ether inhaler. I'm walking back to town to like send these across. I think I can put these in my inventory. Yeah. One goes there. Goes here. One goes here. Oh no! They're not gonna fit. Okay, there we go. I can do that. By doing that, I can put you into storage. Because I don't need you for walking to town. And I can grab my herbalism bag, which has some various goodies in it. Organize that. Dump you guys in. And then I can walk back to town with this. And collect various herbs and shit on my way as I walk back. Okay, nice. Woo! Spearmint, I do want. Worst case, I can just turn things into fodder and it'll be okay. Rhubarb. I don't think I want 6. I don't really need... Well, I do need it to get across the bridge. But I can't... Oh, maybe. I can fit it theoretically. I don't know if I go over here and I ditch one of these, I can make myself a brushwood bundle. Hell yeah. And then I can get across the river and then go back to picking up herbs. Fuck yeah. That will do quite nicely. And we'll kind of see how things go from there. But is chill wandering time. We are simply moseying our way through the forest in search of a great bloody big river. I care not as much about where I cross it if I have a brushwood bundle, because then I can just turn it off. Leeches. I've got some leeches to go. Now I am soaking fucking wet. Oh my god, a bandit! You're just like a henchman, right? Yeah. You can wait. I can sword. I can wait. And then... Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't you dare step on my fire. It's like, don't you fucking dare. No! He stepped on my fire. You're gonna kick me and I don't care. Oh shit, he hewed me, never mind. Guys! I can't afford to go through the water, so I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, nice, he panicked. Fuck yeah. War Scythe, Peasant Flail, Heater Shield. He did eat my fucking thing though, so I don't get to have a brushwood bundle anymore. I'm kind of sad about that. We're gonna be soaking wet for a fucking minute. God damn it. And we're just heading to the right. So I would like to find, yes, give me things. Coral, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for things that will make fodder that I can use for herbalism. Which so far, I'm not finding a lot of in the forest, which makes sense. They tend to grow out in the grass. So that's where I'm trying to... I want to go through the grass. Yeah, I want to go east 3. But blueberries are pretty good for fodder. Bog bean, come here. All of you into this thing. I don't really have a way to make my inventory nicer. It's kind of just a miserable little mess right now. It's all the bodies from the people I've killed. Just, hi, sorry for murdering you. I felt justified. Okay, now we can start getting some things. Horsetail, bog bean. So what are you guys actually used for? Spearmint is great addition to any tincture. I want that. Rhubarb can be used for food. Bog bean is health restoration, but I don't know how to use any of you yet. It's the problem. So you are just getting turned into fodder, my friends, because the only thing I know how to use requires poppies, so... Everything into the fodder bucket. Fucking horsetail. Okay. Lentils and leeks are nice. Raspberries are nice. Ooh, yes, lots of things to grab. I'm going to need fodder if I am going to be doing shenanigans. Lentils. Lentils can just be straight made into food, which is nice. And those I can use in my various cooking recipes, so I will be holding on to those. Agrimony can be made into fodder. Bogbean can be made into fodder. Burdock can be made into fodder. We're just grabbing anything that can be turned into fodder as we slowly mosey our way east. When it fills up, we will... Henbane is not fodder. You're fodder, though. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. More fodder. Put the fodder over here so that it has room to balloon. And you see if the herbalist will sell me better recipes, because right now my recipes are a little bit lackluster. You guys all go in the bag. What if I can put one of you in the bag? Yes. Leek, you can go. No, you can't. Ah! Raspberries. Leek can go up there. Rhubarb from here. Oh, I love it. You can put things in things. Yeah, I love boxes and barrels and crates and all that shit. Makes me so happy in any game. Making so much fodder. That is the entire plan right now. I need to feed my caravan because I didn't bring the fucking pigeons. Oh, I forgot the pigeons. No. Oh, that fucking sucks. I forgot the pigeons like a fool. Oh, I literally have them for one reason and one reason only, and it's to do exactly this. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's get into town. Can straw be turned into fodder? I assume straw can be turned into fodder. It'd be very weird if you couldn't turn straw into fodder. Turn all of you guys into fodder. Hell yeah, okay. I think it might be too late for the shop to be open. Yeah, there's guards on and about. What is your deal? Oh! I don't remember seeing you around here. A mercenary, I suppose. Take a look at what I'm selling. If you ever decide to venture out for a hunt, this stuff might come in handy. Oh shit. You sell meat? Death Stinger jar. The only reason why this deadly weapon barely sees any use is the incredible danger which comes with any attempt to encase a swarm of enraged insects inside a fragile container. Crawler mandibles. This is so funny. We'll spoil in 3 days because they die. What do you teach? You teach range weapons. Sure thing. This time takes me back to my time as a Royal Ranger. I had my share of recruits whom I taught how to reliably hit a target with a bow and arrow and what to do in hand-to-hand combat. Who are you? No one special, just a humble poacher. These times just right for this kind of trade. Half the local lords are hanging from trees, while the rest are too occupied with their affairs to look after their lands. Well, all other things being equal, I'd rather hunt on a dead man's land. At first, I too wanted to start mercenarying. After all, got enough experience under my belt, but then it's just not worth it. Can't earn all the money in the world, and I personally don't need that much. A sturdy bow and a sharp knife are all it takes, and the rest will work itself out. That's my take on it anyway. What else are you interested in? How long are you staying here? A couple of days or so. I only come here to rest and sell off things I don't need. Back in the day, I used to spend weeks on end stalking the woods. Got to always be aware, always cautious. The pressure is getting too tiresome recently. Must be getting old. So, if you don't find me here, try searching in Manshire. I often visit there as well. Almost forgot, if there's something urgent and I'm not in either of these settlements, this means I'm off hunting. There's a cabin in the woods I've been using lately. It's a long trek, but if you don't mind taking it, feel free to stop by. With some hunting advice, here's the most important one. Respect the woods, be patient, focus. Anything interesting? Really think this truce will end the war? Yeah, right. I can see the sky collapsing on our heads before those highborn lords finally come to an agreement. Cool. Are you the guy who will bless me? Bless me. I love that you just can get blessed over and over again. He's sipping! He makes little sippy sounds. Alright, we have a room. We've already paid for it. Who are you again? Ah, these commoners. Can't you see I don't have time for your trivialities? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Now that's the question. Don't bother with pleasantry stuff. Your appearance speaks for itself. I, however, occupy a very high position. I arrived here from Bryn on the special order of the Grand Magistrate to perform a task of the utmost importance. You can even consider me the real authority in this village. To a person unfamiliar with politics and military matters, Osbrook is just a backwater settlement. In reality, the surrounding territory holds an exceptional strategic value. I am the only one who fully understands this fact. If Osbrook is so important, why doesn't the magistrate send someone to bring order? They already did. Me. Hold on, you boor. What are you getting at? Are you implying I'm not fit for this job? How do I put it? The guards are all holed up in the Elder's house, while the mercenaries are dealing with your mess. Second. I am back, momentarily distracted. Well, would you look at that? A mercenary complaining about having work to do. The guards are to guard the village. They are not bound to protect every hole in the dirt around here. And let me assure you, we are doing everything in our power to keep the locals safe and sound under the protection of the magistrate. Of course, occasional brigands or the undead are bound to appear, but thanks to us, they don't remain here for long. It's rather thanks to folks like me. That's enough. Cease your insolence and seditious speeches. Otherwise, I'll have to report you. If you want trouble, I can arrange it. Okay. What does the magistrate try to achieve? The emissary raised his eyebrows in disbelief. He is long used to rampant ignorance, but this is new even for him. What kind of foolish question is that? To bring shared prosperity, to have flourishing trade, to ensure that the time-honored rights of the free cities and the merchant estate are upheld and protected. Is there any shared prosperity around here in Osbrook? Not yet, but soon. The war has only recently stopped raging, so what do you expect? A land of plenty where your cup runneth over? You know the saying, Bryn wasn't built in a day. Give it time, and Osbrook will flourish. Do you think there'll be another war? Naturally. Otherwise, we won't be able to deal with the impostor on the throne. Of course, her henchmen might get bored and get rid of her eventually, but it'd be foolish just to wait for it to happen. Okay. You're unpleasant. Don't like doing your voice either. We'll rest until the morning, when things open back up. Hopefully, this will make my rest sanity go. Rest morale is still not good. We're still not doing awesome on that, which is not... I wish we were doing a little bit better on our rest. You have... Oh my god. Let me through! Just swapping my way through. Hello. You just sell meatballs. I need my diet morale to go up quite a bit, so I am hoping I can find things that will just make me a little bit happy to eat. And then salt just is a thing you can add, so I'll probably buy the meatballs and some salt and an extra bowl. I'll use that for cooking once I turn my stuff in and actually have room in my inventory. Oh, it is miserable outside. Everyone is waking up though, so hopefully the Elder is present and I can be like, hello. Can I turn my quest in? Well then, welcome back to Osbrook. About my contract, I'm done with the contract. Everyone knows about your exploits. 980. Big money. We can check our reputation in Osbrook. Yeah, we are at Amity. We're close to respect, which is favorable prices and specialty goods. Yeah, 579. Whew. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to get to Denbury. That's gonna be my next port of call. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else he needs from me. And I'm pretty sure that my purse does not have room for all the money that I want. So let's go see if we can sell some shit. That would be ideal. Where is the merchant? Hey, buddy. What's your situation? Demand, you've still got overall demand low, but you do buy medicine for a lot. You'll buy things for a decent price. Gold, silver, and gems you buy for a decent amount. Yeah, so you're still my valuables guy. You sell ident scrolls, which are really good. Bow pendant. The belief that a weapon-shaped talisman helped mastering its full-size version has been commonplace since the time of ancient ferns. As much as I like my current one, accuracy +2, fumble chance -1 is starting to really appeal to me. Okay. I can sell shit to. Is there stuff in here? No, you're missing a bandage. Nothing in here I want to sell to you. It's everything in my caravan isn't close enough to sell shit. Oh my god, hello Arctic! Welcome in, welcome in. Can I say hello? How was the stream? Yeah, I fixed it. Get fucked. Yeah, I saw Leggy gave you a big ol' raid. Enchanted light shield? Oh, shit. The Fern's descendants strictly adhere to tradition. These shields are almost exactly the same ones as the ones used 1,000 years ago. You don't have counter chance, though. Snork didn't make you roleplay Robin Hood? What? I need some context for that. What does that even mean? This I can sell a bunch to you. Yes. Beautiful. Now I can merge you two. That's just a bunch of money. We have too much money. Patch day was yesterday, right? Yeah. And your loot was brutal. 100 points worth from the whole operation? Oh my god. That's pretty abysmal. Oh my god, yeah, one of them was the alien eggs. That's tragic. Would you sell me tier 3 loot yet? No. Man. I'll repair my shit, I guess. If I swap weapon sets, you should also be able to repair my crowbar. You won't buy anything that I've got. Armor plates for vehicle or camo kit? Oh my god. Okay, so you had a rough start to the patch. Oh my god. Did today go better? I hope today went better. Sturdy chest. I don't have my caravan in range. Fix that. Let's see what the tailor's got. Yeah, Snort definitely stealing all of your loot. I get it. I see. Hardy tent cloth. Oh my god, I want it. But I do sell things that I can use. Hey, that's a lot better. That is so much better. Yeah, I really do want to play more. Can I? Yeah. If I don't take things out, but I don't want to get raked on too much. I think I have the room to just, yeah. Oh my god. There we go. I succeeded. I'm glad today went better. Having a rough start feels so bad. Yes, you're the one selling the things that I care about. I need 2 splints from you. I need a bandage from you. Is this... Fuck. Yeah, I put a cooldown on it just for you. I wanted more healing salve. Oh, that's fixed. That means you can't spam it. Like, if you want to keep doing it, like, I ain't gonna stop you. Just looking at it invokes a feeling of deep contentment. Each herb and remedy has been painstakingly sorted and placed into a designated flask or compartment. Well, yeah, but I need the water. Foraging supplies. You never know what you're in the mood for. When you're in the mood for some mushroom picking, it's best to be prepared beforehand. God damn it. Let's just see if I can fit all of this. Okay, let's go try and eat some stuff. And see if we can get our shit together. As long as you can't, like, fully spam it, we're okay. You're really gonna spend all your points every time on this, aren't you? Oh, it is very hot tea. That is very hot tea. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta work on it, okay? I have no excuses. Hey, Satiety 2. That's so funny. Oh, it'll make my morale higher. Thank goodness. Okay, what do I need to make food? Look, get distracted sometimes. I need lentils for lentil soup. I need potatoes. And I need mushrooms. That should be enough. I'll buy an onion as well, and if I waste it, I waste it. Let's go to the place. I know! I have to have the sound that I want, and I feel like I'm making such weak excuses. Mushroom salad is 2 mushrooms and 2 generic vegetables. Merge that. Potatoes. Oh, it was potatoes and mushrooms that I wanted to do. What about lentil soup? I can do 2 lentils and an onion. And that should give me some diet morale. Yes. Okay. And then I have a mushroom salad. Potatoes are going to be wasted, unfortunately. You try and go there, and then I open you. You can fit like flasks. You with fodder, splints. I forgot to use the salt. I didn't use the salt. Wait, it has a library database to choose from? Okay. I will pause. I will investigate if it does actually have what you are claiming it has. Otherwise, I will riot and, I don't know, time you out or something. Channel. No salt! I didn't salt my food! Creator dashboard. We're going to go to viewer rewards. We're going to go to power-ups and channel points. Rewards. Custom rewards. Visit the collection. We've got... It doesn't have... Add a command of your choice. Add time. Stretch. No cursing. Ban mode. I see... I don't see the library you're talking about. Your spirit animal is Sloth? I thought your spirit animal was a robot jester. I can't... Where do you find this? Manage alerts. No. A robo jester. Google. Google it. I'm not gonna Google it during the stream. It's a okay, so it isn't. It's an extension. What's the extension called? Is it called Sound Alerts? Is that the one? Okay, we'll add Sound Alerts. How does this work? Open dashboard. Oh god! No, we're doing this after stream. I'm doing this after stream. You can't make me do it now. Where's my buffer? I am buffering. I am buffering, Arctic. I thought you were trying to make me do it now. It seemed like you were trying to make me do it now. I have new emotes, but they're waiting. I have a couple new animated emotes because I got more slots. I forgot to use my salt. Fuck. Okay. Let's go buy this shit from the guy. Yeah! They're not being approved quickly, which makes me sad. Oh, that's adorable! Oh my god, it's a Celeste clown. That's so good. Oh. What do you think of the new patch for Menace so far? I've been meaning to ask you about that. Got the apothecary box. Got the stoop back. Okay, now I have to walk all the way back to my goddamn caravan. Fuck. I got this in the way. Yeah, just fucking that's me right now. Okay, okay. There's no need for hostility here. Why can't we be friends? Why you gotta be mean to me, Arctic? I'm just a little streamer. I'm a little streamer doing my best. Yeah, the thing I like is that for the first time in forever. No, but I feel like I can actually use armor. Yeah, because it was just like, it cost you something to level people up. And I was often finding, like, especially early game, I'd be like, what is the point of doing this upgrade? Because it's not going to, like, it's going to compete with gear. If you don't make fun, you don't care. Honestly, you know what? That's really fair. I know, yeah, I feel that. That is a reasonable statement. Oh shit, it's foggy. Into the pack. We'll eat one of these. I almost forgot. Yeah, that is the one problem I have with it, is it's going to make infantry. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna make people, like, sing. They're gonna need a, like, reduced supply cost for fielding additional squaddies. Because right now, you're really hard-pressed to have a reason to do anything besides smaller, more elite squads. They need to make AI logistics not stack. That's gonna be one of the biggest changes, I think, that's gonna break a lot of people. His perk helps with the weapon cost, but in this last patch, they made squaddies more expensive. And so for characters like him, where he needs to be a full squad, like, he gets a straight up penalty if he doesn't have a full squad. Like, I don't know. His squaddie, I thought it was Did they up the price of... I thought they just increased the price for running more squaddies. I don't even think it was tied to the squad weapons. Upping the price of squad gear, not a cute choice. The thing I want is, like... I don't know, there's a lot of interesting things. I don't know how they're going to get around it, because right now, weapon teams and hardware are just so good. You just want, like, a couple of weapon teams, and then just some big fucking hardware behind it, and then you'll just kill everything. You can't turn chanterelles into fodder? God damn it. The horses won't eat my fucking mushrooms. Bullshit. Yeah, well, yeah, that I know about. You have to pay for that squattie's gear, but I thought they just added a higher flat cost for having a squattie, regardless of gear. If they didn't do that, that's kind of rough, because it makes large squads super sad. It's definitely made fielding shit, like, I'm gonna have to double check that, because I'm pretty sure the armor costs are the same as before. I don't think they raised it. I think squatties just have a flat cost associated. I might be wrong, but that's what I was experiencing. I didn't notice a huge, like, this behaves incredibly differently. Only use 2 eggs at a time. That's not a squad weapon. That's an infantry special. But I see your point. I'll have to look at it in more detail to have more thoughts on it. Because right now I'm running off of vibes. The RPG? Yeah, that's not a squatty-based weapon. That's your commander has that. You like bring to fodder. There's my fodder pile. More fodder. Fun fact. Yeah, this is my rifle. Is the K-Pack Tier 1, 2 points per squatty. Man, you're gonna make me, like, Alt-Tab Stone Shard and investigate this. So I'm gonna be so fucking curious. Oh no, I don't have space for shit because I fucked up. God damn it. Wait, I need stuff out of here. Ah! Annex in inventory crisis. You can go there. Shit. You guys can go there. This is my rifle doesn't affect special weapons. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Specials aren't affected. Squad weapons are the only ones that it affects. So it only affects things like K-Pack, stuff like that. The RPG won't be affected by it. Special weapons aren't considered squad weapons. They're considered specials. They're used by the squad leaders. Okay, what the fuck? How am I going to square this circle? Can I craft anything? Will that happen? Oh, then that was a bug. That's just a straight up bug. Foraging table allows Varian and followers to regularly collect herbs, mushrooms, and berries. Their type depending on the current camp biome and also produces fodder. Increase the effective of the herbal remedies upgrade? What's that? What is the herbal remedies upgrade? None of you say herbal remedies. What? Herbal remedies. We'll do that in a second. This needs a shovel and a sickle? Fuck yeah, let's make a foraging table. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't meant to, then it wasn't meant to. It shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't have, based on its description. These require one more upgrade. Got the range. I need rope and nails. So I can buy it at the next store. This needs Mine Mort, Time, and Burnett. You need straw. I need a statue for that. Chickens. Okay, that should help with some of my storage issues. At least a little bit. Yes! Spoil in 3 days, spoil in 2 days, spoil in 7 days, spoil in 3 days. Okay. Okay, now I can fix my fucking inventory. Fucking leeches. Add you guys along the bottom here. I have my money here. Ether inhaler. Potions. Backpack goes there. This is where my food was. Where the backpack lives. You're elite. You're healing. You're also food. You're also healing. You're food. It's supposed to be a traveling cape. You guys are all inventory items. Major Croc! Read the ammo. It says squad weapons. If you read ammo type stuff, it's projectile-based squad weapons. It did affect the special weapons. Oh my god, I was missing out on some big power then. Tragic. But also, not too upset that they patched things back to how it should be. This was something I needed. Mind Wart, Time, and Burnett. Sick. I can put all of you in the water. Beautiful. Match grade being able to affect your squad weapons is incredibly funny to me. Like, unbelievably broken. The game was not designed for that. Pack basket. Okay. Woo! It still affects the special weapons? I'm gonna have to test that. Because it should. Me, personally, if you got a crate of match grade ammo and a fucking sniper rifle, it should affect the goddamn sniper rifle. It fires bullets, doesn't it? Salt, 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 salt. Okay. Foraging thing is made. I need herbs. I'm gonna keep forgetting what type of herbs I need. I need Mind Wart, Time, and Burnett. So for now, I just want to travel. Yes. Let's hit the road. We're going down to Manshire. I want to be near this in case I want to buy things from them. Let's go. No way sniper shoots bullets. I know, right? It just throws rocks. God, imagine. Just fucking... Stick a rock in a fucking ping post tube and just see what happens. Imagine if you got killed by someone shooting a rock out of a mortar. That'd be so embarrassing. That would be so fucking embarrassing. Sniper, just a fancy sling, yeah. If you do it, that's why you got a 360! That's why it's 360 no scope. You have to do the 360 to load the sling bullet! That... Alright, that brought me a lot of joy as a mental image. I am not going to lie. I need to acquire the things to sell because this might be biggin. And because we're going to be going into a town, I want my apothecary satchel. Is it hydrate time? It's hydrate time. Thanks for hanging, Arctic. It's good for you to stop by. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. BTFN. We have lost Arctic. It is tragic. We will persever. Oh yeah. Woo! Make sure everything is set up while I'm taking some sippies. Everything is feeling pretty good. Things sent. Let's go. Alrighty, alrighty. We are back in business. having been made to hydrate. We're gonna bring the satchel because we're looking for stuff. We're looking for time, Burnett, and Mind Ward. Okay. I think that's everything I need from right here. So yeah, we're heading into Manshire. Time, Burnett. I've immediately forgotten. Mind Ward. Which does mean I kind of want to wander around outside for a little while. Thirsty. Lentils are food. Stones, less so. Would love to find the stuff that I want. Bog Bean is not it. Time, Burnett, and Mind Ward. More Bog Bean. Time. Hunter-killer drone deployed! Yes. If I wander around till sunrise, Poppy I can also use to make things. Lentil you can harvest. Put that in there. Q3, yeah, okay. We saw time in this area, so I am going to quickly poke around and see if I can find more of it. I need one more. Time, Burnett, and Mind Ward. Mind Ward I'm less worried about. That one's pretty common. Hey, Poppy. Poppy I can use to make herbal stuff. It does seem like crafting... I'm gonna have to get very good at crafting for it to be something that I actually think is worthwhile. Right now I'm doing it to kind of learn the mechanics, but being able to make basic things, not that helpful. Like, I'd rather just buy a healing extract or whatever. Crafting is generally... You gotta make it worth my while, game. Hey, there's the other time that I need. Fuck yeah. So I need Burnett and Mind Ward. Maybe we'll find them in town. Not the most hopeful, but... Ooh, eggs. Eggs are always nice. Okay, how awake is everybody? Is it nighttime or morning time? It's time when people are awake. Let's go. Okay. You are buying for a lot more. Fuck yeah. You'll buy my valuables for a good amount. And you will pay a lot for... some things. You've got a sling, mage mantle. You are selling tier 3 gear. Oh shit. Impenetrable round shield. As a magical light shield. A wooden shield reinforced with a few strips of metal, a common armament of the Aldorian military. Block chance, block power, and block recovery. But it doesn't have some of the other benefits I like. Ident scrolls, enchantment scrolls, an ether inhaler. Those are really nice. Fodder is pretty cheap, so we can do that. I want to sell shit to you. Because I'm going to need money soon. I'd like to sell things that are taking up a bunch of space in my inventory. Bronze Eagle. Long ago, this figurine occupied the desk of some pompous, self-important official. You can also see the reflection of stacked papers and candle flames in the bronze surface of its wings. Sell that. We can sell the wolf pelt. Wolf pelts can be sold for a hefty sum. There seems to be a crazy demand for them in Mean. I actually want to keep that because crafting a bedroll will give me a lot of experience. Bolt of cloth is used for the caravan. That I don't care about. Bronze jug. Hieronite funerary rites prescribe the deceased to be buried alongside a few jugs of water or wine. I need the censer. I don't care about the folios. Those are for to sell to him. I can sell a deer antler. Deer antlers can be transformed into many things. Potions, medicine, jewelry. The silver jade ring I can sell. The silver cup. The nobility once held the belief that silver is able to neutralize most poisons. By the time reality proved them woefully wrong, these cups had already found their way into the cupboards of many respectable Aldorian families. Daytailor stew. I haven't actually read, so I can't sell that yet. I can sell the silver insert gold ring. I can sell you the brandy. I can sell you the Manshire fortified. Just trying to get some of this crud out of my inventory. And you don't specify. You buy barrels of beer for 112. I wonder what the innkeeper will pay for it. I do want to. That's where the blacksmith is. So I want to head this way for the carpenter. Ironbound wheels, sturdy chest. I think I have a sturdy chest. Yeah, don't sell me multiple things. Rider shield is a medium shield. Oaken shield is a light shield. Round shield's one I've seen before. So I can get a pretty nice shield. You don't have to repair anything for me. Let's talk to the tanner. What do you got for me, Tanner? Oh shit. Hardy tent cloth. The fabric was woven from famous Yostwain wool. I already know how to craft a rope. These are a bunch of things. It's a light chest piece. What am I looking for? A fur belt? Rending frost crit efficiency fumble chance -3. It's trimmed with luscious fur of some unknown fjall beast. I don't think I do enough critting for that, but it's definitely an interesting one. I don't really want light gear. Not really. Ooh, vigilante cape. It's better than my traveling cape, I think, because this is nature, dodge, health, energy, fatigue. You are physical bleed, accuracy, crit efficiency, energy restoration. Hold up. In the chaotic months following the uprising, the magistrates struggled to contain the surge of crime that swept over Bryn. The tide turned with the rise of vigilantes, well-armed volunteers who eventually bolstered the ranks of the reformed city guard. Like, fatigue resistance is great. I don't care about nature resistance. I don't even know what the fuck nature damage is. I don't dodge that much. It'll keep the rain away, help you stay warm in cold weather, and conceal you in the dark. Vigilante cape giving accuracy and crit is really interesting. We'll have to come back and check you out. Can you repair my... Any of my stuff damaged? I just had it repaired. Okay, let's now head to see what the blacksmith's got to say. The blacksmith's selling good stuff. That will be our... Did I just pick up a fucking bucket? Damn it. Let's see what this guy has to say. Hello, blacksmith. Oh, yeah, you sell tier 3 shit. Oh, yeah. You like charcoal. Oh, I should have checked the other guys for what they like. This is a heavy chest, please. Yeah, -12 dodge, -16 energy. Woo! That is a staff sling, long flail. Yeah, these are heavy gear. Medium boots. Buckler. This is the one that's got a counter chance. There's less block power. Any duelist worth their salt must possess 3 things: a buckler, a trusty blade, and a carefully rehearsed Bryn accent. So I get less resistances, but I get more counter and more block chance. Interesting. How do the weapons look? Jagged Falchion. You give +6 fumble chance, which is a peculiar imitation of Eastern blades. This sword is a product of the recent fascination with all things elven. No. Footman's sword. This gives more armor penetration, more counter chance, gives block chance and block power. Most suitable for a fight in a tight formation. Oh ho ho. That's probably what I want. That's gonna beat out my sword quite a bit. I don't want the fumble chance from these. Ugh. How are the helmets? Heavy headgear, heavy headgear. I don't really want heavy armor, but it also seems like there's not medium armor of the level I'm looking at. Okay, well, we're gonna get the Footman Sword, because that is... Fucks our fumble chance a little bit, but +6 counter chance is so goddamn good. Okay. We get that. And unfortunately, we are going to... We're not going to sell that. We're going to send that back to camp. And then I think the Buckler... We're really stacking counter right now, so... what can I drop on the ground for right this second? Drop that. Get the Buckler. Recruit Buckler. It's not that important. I don't know anything for you to repair. I'm not sure I feel about heavy stuff yet. So we're gonna have to investigate that. Buckler is just not worth money for selling. Let's see if the innkeeper will buy any of our supplies that we got. What is your situation? You don't want anything. You just suck. Will you buy shit? Are you the person who will buy shit? Aha, maybe you'll buy shit. There we go. Sacks of grain, barrels of beer you'll buy for 122%. Yes, yes! Okay. You'll also buy sacks of grain, right? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You won't buy cider, but we can sell... The beer we don't even need to keep. How's my inventory looking? Will I be able to hold that much money? Yes, I will. Oh, you're just broke now. Fuck! God damn it. Situational sanity plus 5% from pancakes? Oh shit. Do I want anything from you? Ooh, recipe pancakes, yes. No, I sent it to my fucking place. And I can sell you another one. Sell him more beer! Hell yeah, I can't sell you the grain, that's whatever. Oh, that's a lot of money. Ah, that's a lot of money. I don't know if they're... Are you the one who'll buy the cider? You seem like a wine merchant. Yeah, you sell wine. You won't buy my cider. So cruel to me. You will buy shit, right? You buy them for... What is you buy sacks of grain for? You buy sacks of grain for the same amount, so we can easily sell one to you. No one wants to buy my fucking cider. Maybe I should have sold that up north. Chicken coop is interesting. Yeah, so the round shield didn't give me counter chance, and I want counter chance. Maybe we pivot into heavy armor. We've got enough vitality right now. I could stack more into vitality. Just do heavy armor counter stuff with a little bit of the light shields, mostly for, you know, parrying, so to speak. What else can I sell from my caravan to you? I don't think there's that much that we do want to sell. See if the priest has stuff going on. He might have some interesting things. Oh! Ah, there you are. I was wondering when I would see you again. The herbalist book turned out to be of great help. Now I actually have a good grip on the basics. Here, take a look. I already gathered a bunch of herbs. If you need some, I'll sell them dirt cheap. Oh shit! You'll sell me the altar, which is something that I do really want. And you'll sell me an altar bell? Fuck yeah. Okay. This is how I get the blessing. Because I can buy the Hieronite altar. Every Hieronite believes that in the afterlife they'll be united with the host. I love that united is capitalized. Regular prayer is the best way to ensure this outcome. The sing-song chime of altar bells can help with setting your mind on prayer and meditation. And now you actually sell things like a real... You sell henbane, mindwort. Well, I need 2 mindworts for crafting. And I need Burnett, I think. As far as my actual inventory goes, I've got plenty of different healing type things. Did I ditch my antitoxin? I might have ditched my antitoxin. No, I still have that. Don't need the sensor. I'm so tempted by the surgeon toolkit. Just being able to fully heal something. If only. You don't really buy things? Yeah, you don't really buy things. Let's be honest here. Okay. But very pleased with that. So right now, if I don't want... If I don't want to wear heavy armor, I can't get better armor right now. Do you have an enchantment scroll for my new stuff? You sell the cage with chickens? Disenchantment scroll? I did want the cage with chickens for my place. If I can't afford tier 3 armor, I'll get a bunch of passive bonuses. These are enchantment scrolls. Fuck yeah. And then we'll grab some ident scrolls. I don't need more soporific sponges. Ether inhaler is becoming more commonplace. I don't need that. Okay. Let's see what the Elder has to say. I don't know if he's gonna... Jesus Christ, woman. Why are you blocking me? Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't sell anything. Need to work. Okay, so I can do a bunch of tier 2 stuff if I feel like it. How close am I to respect here? 4,300? Yeah, so I need to do at least 2 quests to hit respect. Lets me get specialty goods, recipes, schematics, and maps of the surrounding area. Just a refresh on the blacksmith. Let me check this. Because if your refresh is soon, you have a different set of things as this guy. Oh my god. Claw trap. That is an interesting thing to bring into a dungeon. The caltrops really just cost the same amount as nails. I do need nails for upgrades, and they're so cheap that I will just buy 4 of them. I also need rope. What's your refresh time? 2 days? So I could do a quest before I decide if I want to do that or not. Who's gonna sell rope? I think you're gonna sell rope. Let's pop up here. Fatigue is fine. Hunger is getting a little high. You've got some rope, right? Yeah, send that to the caravan. Let's get a quest. We want to go to Ravenhill, because that's the closest place to us. Underground Workshop. A bandit problem strong under control. 3 shield, 4 post. No. Want Forbidden Grimoire. Ravenhill. If the rumors hold any weight, the order sealed a heretical folio within one of its chambers. Poorly guarded. Another warlock is inside. What should I expect? What's the reward? Give me more. How much time do I have? It's unremarkable. Who's in charge? A necromancer. The end times are not upon us. Not yet upon us. And the dead still haven't learned to rise on their own. Sick. Let's go kill some undead. I forgot to sell this shit. We can sell it when we get back, I guess. I'll sell some of it as I pass this guy. There's no reason not to. You've got a lot of money, and you're currently buying things for a pretty good amount. 74, 147, 184, 153. Boop, bop, boop. And I still kind of want to hold out for like a gemsmith, but I'll sell some of it. Okay, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Now I can head right and then up to check back in with my caravan. And then we can kind of see if we want to go do the dungeon or not. Well, not if. We're going to go do the dungeon. I don't know what's gone into me. And we'll have some food to eat on the way. Charcoal chunks, I don't think I need. Those are little sheepies! Sheepies make me happy. Please, can I find Burnett, or whatever the fuck it was called? Lentils, blueberries, minewort, burdock, agrimony. I'm worried that it's only going to grow, like, to the north or something, and I'm going to be looking for it for so long and just not able to find it. That would be frustrating. I would not be happy about that. Oh, come on, game. Dang. Okay. We will have to deal with that at a later date. Caravan's hanging out. We don't mind. We're not in a hurry to go anywhere at this time. Okay, let's upgrade some shit. This I need a bucket for? God damn it. I need a bucket. So I need a bucket. I need a spice box. Praying spot. During dark times, even wayward souls can find themselves relying on prayers. Yes. Praying spot. Where is that? I can't help but feel proud of what I see. The caravan is shaping up nicely. Even my old one wasn't as impressive. But a couple of things still hold us back. We travel almost blindly. We don't make full use of our contacts. That's hardly ideal. I think it's time to ask my new friends for more favors. Perhaps we can negotiate trade preferences for our caravan, or get ourselves eyes and ears on the ground to hear today's rumors, not yesterday's. That would be really useful. My point exactly. Problem is, we need to grease the right palms again. I'll walk you through it. 1,500 for the web of informants so we know what's going on in the world. 1,500 to sweeten up the local authorities so they treat us more kindly. 2,000 crowns for some basic merchant privileges so we don't end up hauling goods at a loss. Where am I even supposed to find this much gold? Well, this is for you to figure out. Okay, so now I can start paying for... Because we did this that gave caravan trade range. And this gives us a little reputation for killing things and make contracts better. Old favor. Upon putting the contracts in settlements with negative situations, you get more reputation if you help people. That's cool. Plus 10% reputation gain and plus 10% contact rewards for each settlement you've achieved respect with. And extra trade range. The war made people's allegiances crystal clear. Good fame is much more valuable right now than gold. Okay, so if I can get to respect, each place I get to like me gets better. Okay. Interesting. So this is better later on when there are negative situations and I have respect. Because right now, no one's got negative situations happening. Local informant. Setting a camp reveals the terrain and certain locations within 4 tiles. Displays the contract, situation, and conditions connected to settlements and dungeons when inspecting them on the map. Rumors and hearsay are not to be brushed aside. What at first may appear as empty talk can eventually pave a path to riches. That's really good for us. Trade preferences. Selling commodities in settlements grants reputation for 5% of the gold earned from the deal, 15% in settlements with negative situations, grants 10% profits from selling commodities and 10% stock side for traders. In these uncertain times, most folk aren't brave enough to continue trading. Their loss might as well become someone's gain. So this is what I need before I can really do a ton of stuff. I definitely want local informants. Sturdy chest, it won't fit a lot, at least not without a fair bit of creative packing. But it is much better than we had before. And we'll stop it showing up in stores. The chest looks cool. Fuck yeah. So this requires a spacious chest. This requires ironbound wheels. Less restoration is nice. We need reins. I still need Burnett. I need hardy tent cloth. I need an incense burner. Bucket. I need a goddamn bucket. We will do local informants, if I can go talk to him. Oh my god. About the gold for your letters. Oh, do I not have enough money? I do not have enough money. Shit! He wants to talk to me. A few days back, I got hold of some specialty goods. Was thinking of passing them on to a few old mate. Then I realized, why look far when I asked you first? It's quality stuff. Take a look yourself. Hornet honey, 100 crowns, best price I can give. Any less and I'd be losing coin. Crash afterward is no joke, but it's worth it. This stuff will let you dodge an arrow and snipe the archer before they have time to blink. Sure. By the ancestors, don't mix it with booze or any other drugs. A word from the wise. I like making him like me. It's fun. Sausage! Sausage. Nistran Flame Flask. When thrown, deals 20 fire and 5 caustic damage. Has a chance to ignite the target's with random tiles. Lovely. Recipe for Nistran Flame, the flasks of which occasionally find their way to Aldor, still remains a secret despite the efforts of many talented scholars. Alas, no one has yet invented an alternative that burns at least half as well. That I want probably to set myself up for some of the scarier fights that I'm thinking about taking. I was going to eat stuff. We can eat the lentil soup. We can eat our mushroom soup. Oh wait, I need those. And then I want to make fried eggs. Because we have a bunch of stuff for fried eggs. Oh wait, hold up. I have stuff I can read in my storage. Your junk. Your junk. I can inspect you. Pot of milk, handful of flour, chicken egg, Day Taylor soup. Inspect. There we go. I don't think it will let us do anything different, but desserts, pancakes, soups, Day Taylor stew. Yeah, so we can make more fried eggs though. I didn't use the salt again! Oh. Mad. So goddamn mad. Hornet honey. Lentils. Okay, so I've got bandages. I've got lots of stuff for pain. Some extra food. Antitoxins. Soporific sponges. Healing, extra healing, more healing, lots of various food items. Water, I got my cloak. You have a bunch of stuff. And if I just want you in here empty for now, you can put your cloak on. Purse is nice and empty. I think we're feeling good about going in and stabbing people in this dungeon. What do I need for the bedroll? Straw, hay, and rope. Do I have rope in here? No. No, I do not. Okay, we'll have to collect that. I need fucking stuff. Okay. We head left and then we head down. But I should probably nap a little. See if I can get my fatigue down just a teensy bit. We got a better place, so that should help. We can touch the shrine. Oh my god, you just get blessed for a shit ton of time. Let's go. That's so cute. I love that. Okay, to the west. I just want to get tier 3 gear, and then I want to head to Bryn, and then I want to head to Denbury. That's kind of the plan right now. That is the vibe I am running with. There is fucking nothing out here. Nothing out here that I want. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, Arctic's juggling emotes are actually really fucking cute. Make sure everything's still working. Yes, okay, we made it. Yeah. Work of a meow. Burberry shrub. We're looking for burnet. Don't need more time. I need burnet. I don't know where the fuck it grows. None of the people were selling it, so hopefully it grows down in Bryn. Thyme sure fucking grows around here. God damn. Yeah, thyme and poppy grow a ton in this area, but those are not the things I need. So... Yay, more frickin' poppy. I don't need poppy or thyme. I need burnet. Oh! Anger! Let's get in there. Should have bought a shovel. Should have brought a shovel. Alright, what's up, Ravenhill? I'm here to take names. That. Broken. Oh, hey, buddy! Heavily armed with the command of a necromancer. Yeah, this is the Horizon Watchman. Do that. I would like to brace. Wait a turn, and we can... Woo! I'm not too worried about you, actually. Oh, your friend just shot you. Very unfortunate for you. Did you just... Oh, yeah. You're a risen archer. You're not really a threat in melee. Whoop! I forgot that you did that. I will do my parry stance, my fencer stance, because counter, dodge, block, bleed, yeah. Very good against these guys. I'm just going to slowly hack our way through them. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay, character, I want more agility. I'm trying to get my fumble chance a little bit lower. Our hands efficiency a little bit higher, our counter chance a little bit better. I think it'll probably be vitality if we are in fact doing this. I don't care about either of these really the more I do this. So we'll get some agility. Unyielding defense, repositions, activates unyielding defense. Very, very interesting. Flexible defense staggers, gives them penalties. Oh shit, what change do I go to heavy armor? Makes brace for impacts better. Shields I do want. I did want more sword abilities to go with that. The ability tree's skills grants energy restoration, reduce the cooldown of the ability tree's random attack skill by 1. Bloat is things on negative stuff. I don't know, I'd like to keep you guys down, but I just don't have that many abilities for this. Unyielding defense just feels like a very good ability. I am going to snag unyielding defense. Put that on 9. Actually, put that on 8. And then we'll put our raise shield on 9. Okay. Hello, Simeo. Welcome in, welcome in. We are in a tier 2 dungeon, trying our best not to die to the undead. You've got some friends. I don't really want you to shoot me, so we're gonna go hang out over here. Get ready for your approach. I don't really need to use it against this guy. He's just a little guy. They're not a huge threat right now. We'll brace this one. And then I will pursue you. I just chop you to pieces. Oh shit, yeah? I'm also pretty new to this game. This game is so goddamn good. It is so crunchy, and I love it so much. It's very, very fun. Find type bow I want the bows. I don't want the battle cleaver or the felling axe or the daggers. Let's go disarm this. This game is so much fun. It is brutally hard, though. I have died many, many times. These are just a couple of identified bows that I can hang out with. Yeah, do not try and learn the game on permadeath. I tried to do that. I died a lot, and then I stopped, and things were a lot more fun. Because I wasn't getting shit canned all the time. Let's stab this guy. You are a little scary, but you're not that scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna I don't need to actually do anything fancy. Oh, hey, Archer. You're very sad. Yeah, right now I'm playing as a character called Arna, and I'm using a sword and shield. That's my thing. Why are there so many magic bows in here? What the fuck is this? Hourglass is money. How did you find out about this game? It's really curious. It's really interesting for me to find out kind of how everyone gets into it. A lot of people I know in it come from a game called Menace. Ooh, I have to find the grimoire, which looks like I have found the grimoire. Hello. Oh, Curse of Agony. So it's protected by unpredictable occult magic. A compilation of forbidden knowledge written in a strange language gives us a distinctly foreboding aura. Great, I have the Curse of Pain. Forever? I like that. Yeah, so my pain's gonna go up, and the more pain you have, the bigger the penalties of this are. I'm gonna have to like put this at the entrance and come back or something, because this is a fucking problem. Yeah, you can see that I'm at. Yeah, I'm actually just suffering. Can I ditch this thing? Holy shit! No, I can't. Yeah, when I turn in the book, it'll fade. That's for sure. But I was hoping that dropping it would do that because I'd like to loot the dungeon. But that doesn't look like it's gonna be possible. Let's take some pain meds. Oh, my intoxication's gonna go up. Dude! Yeah, it won't fucking go away. I'm still being cursed. Fuck! I don't know if I get to loot the dungeon. This pain thing is really bad. I think I have to go turn it in and then come back and hope stuff's still here. Gross. Oh. Aha, I can leave it outside. We're okay. I've figured out a solution to my problem. Oh yeah, you're getting mauled. If I pick it up and go back down, will it give it back to me? No, okay, we're good. As long as I take it out of the dungeon once, we're good. Hell yeah, that's. I don't know why I picked it all back up. I was like, there's gotta be a way to turn this shit off. Having that indefinitely was gonna be a fucking problem. I did loot everything up here. I wanted to go put my head over here. Yeah, okay. Now we can actually go through this place and do some stuff. Oh, I hear a friend. You're gonna stab me. Hey, kiddo, what's good? Oh! Okay, you got 4 cracks out of my neck, kiddo. I'm playing a character called Arna, the Maiden Knight. Yeah, I will say hello to kiddo. Spam some hellos. her whole shtick is she gets bonuses to her mental stats. And so positive mental states. Hey, kiddo, you got 4 cracks out of my neck with that one. Welcome in. We are in a tier 2 dungeon that we almost had to bail on because we picked up a grimoire and it cursed us with pain indefinitely, but it went away when I left the dungeon, so we're good. But she gets heroism, optimism, and second wind are all really powerful mental states. They last longer, and she gets bigger buffs from them. But her whole thing is she's like a honorable hedge knight, is kind of her shtick. Sensei Stance not very good against you, but I guess it's something. We'll hide in the corner. And then seize the initiative, debuff you, and we can just... Oh shit! Pelton the God Cursor. One of the hierarchs of the secret cult growing in strength in Aldor, he has perfectly mastered the art of raising the dead. How are things going, kiddo? Lesser Ritual of Resurrection. Reanimates a slain undead. Oh. Binding Sigil. Activates Binding Sigil, grants the ally reduced damage taken, transfers damage to the ally. Oh. Steal Essence. Steals stuff from an ally. Activates Stolen Essence. So you're not actually a threat. My personal experience says that yes, because everyone has a unique trait. My harasser maybe... Whoa! Okay. Quick pause on the video game stuff. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Yeah, whoa is correct, Simeo. That's not good. Harasser is already not fun. Stalker is even worse. I hope you're able to do stuff to take care of yourself and keep yourself safe. That's the most important thing. I unfortunately cannot help with that, but I can offer you a little bit of escapism. That's the best I got. You got my sympathy, my love, and my escapism. So hopefully we can make your day get a little bit better. For you, Simeo, I love escapism. Yeah, look, video games are great for escapism. They're a wonderful way to be like, you know. I don't know if you're in America, but as an American, I try and read the news. I read a little bit of news, and then I'm like, dang, my country kind of sucks. Yes, I love games like this because it's like, yeah, you can just die in this game, and you're like, whatever, we'll try again. Yeah, you just get... I mean, I don't know if you've looked at this, Simeo, but, like, this is the sword tree, and, like, look at these abilities. The amount of text. Oh, hey, cheers to locks and security and sleepy cat. I've got a sleepy cat near me. I have this giant squishmallow, and he's sleeping on it. Don't tempt me. Look, you made the choice to buy a game right before bed, and I cannot be held accountable for what happens to you because of that. Oh my god. Okay. As an insomniac, I have to say, playing video games in bed is incredibly bad for your health. Play it anywhere else lying down. In your bed, terrible choice if you have trouble with sleeping. Oh my god. Oh lord. Yeah, Arna, if you notice, like, everything she has is an immediate benefit. From you hit the ground, you're level 1, you don't know how to play the game, she gets benefits. One of her big ones is while affected by second wind, she has a 50% to avoid death, and she can do it an unlimited number of times. And so that alone makes her... second wind normally gives you, I think, a 20% chance to avoid death once, or a 50% chance to avoid it once. But it just means you have a little bit more to stop, and every other character, very unique passive. I won't spoil them for you, but you have to do something to make them work. They have some conditional thing you have to do. Do this, kill that, dance like this, whatever. And Arna's just like, I'm positive, bitches. She also has swords and heavy armor, and those are just basic and good. Yeah, Arna's just happy. Vow of the Feet? No. She's just happy. she's just fucking happy. Sim used to fall asleep watching. Yeah, Sims is a lot of fun for just falling asleep to. Look, if it's a game you can fall asleep to, by all means, play it in game. Animal Crossing, Sims, Stardew Valley, sure. Stone Shard, not a bedtime game. Oh my god, did my stream elements work? It's my shameless shill. You gotta follow me, smiley face. I'm trying to get to 50 followers so I can give people VIP. That's my shill. Is there an assassin character? I think so. I mean, we can just... That's gonna be terrible for your health. We can just quickly investigate. If I just crack open an adventure game. Yeah, live, love, laugh on her wall, for sure.
So here I am.
We're gonna skip all the spoilers. So we got Velmer... who was the one I was thinking of? Yeah, so Derwin is a pretty solid starting character. He gets weird, funky stuff, but he's got affinity for daggers. And he's got daggers, athletics, and range weapons, and so you can spec him with, like, shooting crossbows from range, getting in there with daggers. Athletics really helps with that. Mahir technically is one, but Mahir is a higher, like a more complicated character. Aside from that, Yorgrim does like dual wielding stuff if you want dual wielding things. And then every character you can eventually
Is that
do with
so?
whatever. I'm gonna skip this so I can get out of here.
You can also...
Yeah, he's a good one. What do I want? Are you the one I want? No, I want Ravenhill. There we go. I mean, see, that's the nice thing. So my main advice is sleep. Sleeping is the only way to make persistent saves in this game. And oh my god, it is very easy to like back-to-back dungeons without sleeping in between them and die to the boss of the second dungeon and then realize you just lost 4 hours of progress. Don't do that. You can sleep in inns, you can sleep in your camp once you get access to it. Make sure you sleep. You don't even have to pass time. The game gives you the option to sleep for 0 minutes. It'll just say rest, and that just saves. That's all it does. And do not forget, because this game, like, I haven't quite died stepping on a trap on accident, but you can be, like, just have barely survived a boss fight. Someone in my chat came by and had just, like, stepped onto a trap and got killed by it. Oh! My kitty cat just woke himself up with a sneeze. But yeah, resting is important in this game. This thing is just gonna keep getting buffed. Yeah, so he buffs the shit out of his allies and steals things from them. Great. Yeah, brought him back. Motherfucker. Yeah, just sit down, think about what you've done. Bones crack. Yeah, so we just proc heroism, which we get a higher chance to do because of Vow of the Feet. Each enemy in vision increases the rate of activation by 20%. So every turn I have a 40% chance to proc heroism, which, as you can see, gives me a shit ton of bonuses. I get 8.1% damage and 3.25 lifesteal per enemy on my screen, and you can see there's about to be a lot of them. I need to just kill this thing. Nice, okay. Come here, Necromancer. You just walk into melee range? Okay, so we proc Unyielding Defense. Ow, ow, Ow. So now we're at 12% block chance. Oh shit, that's actually kind of swanky, actually. I will pop this way. Him hitting me is fine. Oh my god, that's a good ability. Oh, there he goes! You might armor break me, so we're gonna brace. Yes! 5 stacks. Holy shit, that's a good ability. Look at my fucking block chance. 66%? Holy shit. Maybe shields are better than I thought. What if I just walked away from you? Probably not a good idea. I will proc fencing. Yeah, ow. I'm out of energy. Fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna attack you to pieces. Now this asshole is going to run from me and shoot spells occasionally. Ow. I need to like hide around a corner so he gets closer to me. Yeah, do you want me to try and explain some of the things that are happening, Simio? Oh god, the music is so good. Music makes me very happy. Surprise, motherfucker! Fuck yeah. Browse Divine! Oh my god, that is a good item. Oh, that's a good item. Okay. Gandalin, we don't care about. Quarterstaff. Staves treat us 2. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so right now we're a decent amount into this game. So we've got tier 3 weapons and tier 2 armor. The game's got 5 tiers. On my left side, I have offensive skills. On my right side, I have defensive skills. And so the whole idea with this build is a big part of it is fencer stance. Without getting too much into the nitty gritty, it primarily makes me much more likely to block and much more likely to counterattack. And so a lot of this build revolves around enemies hit me, I block their attack to reduce the damage, and then I riposte to get extra attacks in. And so as a part of that, I also have Unyielding Defense, which says a bunch of things, but it basically means the more you get hit, the tankier you get, up to 5 stacks. Because this is a horde of weaker enemies, and so I got a lot of stacks on both of those. And you can see the first thing it says is plus 6% to all body parts protection. Protection is a thing that reduces damage you take. And so at 5 stacks, I get plus 30% protection, and I'm wearing heavier armor. I'm wearing medium armor right now. And so it makes me very tanky. These guys are just not very good at dealing damage. I'm also a little bit strong for what I'm doing. I'm a little bit on the top end of tier 2. I've got a couple tier 3 items. I'm level 11. So I'm a little bit stronger than what you would expect to be. My first time in a tier 2 dungeon, I almost died. I think I had to use a very expensive potion to avoid dying. But that's the boss of this dungeon. He was not... Yeah, you can crit... That's not really funny. You can crit objects. There's a lot to this game, and so I can either basically talk forever, or if you have specific things that occurred that you have questions about, I can try and answer those more specifically. Morian, fuck yeah. So shoot your questions. Because yeah, if I try and talk about the entire game, I will be talking for a very long time. Okay, let me go disarm this so I don't fucking walk on it. Fuck yeah. What's over here? Hey, look. Have your questions. Give the game a shot. Feel free to ask questions. This game is incredibly punishing. I like to make sure you don't get discouraged. My first death in this game was on the road. A pair of bandits bumped into me, I saw them walking towards me, didn't realize that one of them had a pull attack, got pulled into melee combat with both of them, and killed. I just got shit on by a pair of random bandits. Just got absolutely shit canned. Not even the boss of a dungeon or a dungeon room, just a pair of wandering bandits just fucking killed me for my lunch money. It was very funny in retrospect. In the moment, I was not the most thrilled. An altar bell. Can I put that in there? No. Put that in there? I can. Fuck yeah. Back up here. Yeah, you die a lot, and that's a lot of the part of the fun of this game. As long as you slept recently, you'll be okay. I'm leaving a bunch of stuff at the entrance because you can do that. And instead of having to constantly debate what I want in my inventory, I can just drop things that are loot or I don't need for the actual dungeon, and I can grab it on my way out. This is an item that's important to note. This is a backpack. I'll show it off. Can't use it while it's in your inventory, but you can wear it instead of a cloak, and it gives you a bunch more fucking inventory space. So I drop it at the entrance because it's not helpful in combat. And so some things you don't want to leave on the ground. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but like leaving food on the ground isn't a great idea for long periods of time. And then currently I have this little blessing up here that I get from praying at a shrine, and I'm optimistic. Yeah, optimism reduces your pain. Fortitude is like status resistance, and so if somebody tries to debuff me, fortitude reduces it. And then you get more experience, you're resistant to fatigue, your morale goes up. So this is also part of what makes her so good. She's optimistic and she buffs the effects of it. And so your morale is high, your pain is low, you get more experience, you don't get tired, you don't get debuffed. Well, she reduces the effectiveness of debuffs and fatigue, which help a lot. So it's very easy to get tired on certain characters who don't have anything that resists fatigue. The world is sad, but she is happy. Exactly. This world is pretty fucking sad. We're on the back end of... Oh, hello! Not really, like, scared noises, but... we're talking... We'll get into range of you with unyielding defense, and then Whoo! Fucking hell. And these are just basic zombies, so we're just gonna slowly hack them to pieces. And we're basically invincible to them, yeah. I stepped on a fucking trap. God damn it. Ow. There goes my fucking intoxication. Potion. Fuck that. God damn it. My immunity's gonna be fucked again. I stepped on a gas trap because I didn't use examine surroundings enough. So now I'm waiting for the gas to fade. Man. Oh, eat the salad. Well, we're gonna sit here for a bit. They just got fucking gassed. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, traps really fucking hurt. Some of them, fucking poison gas. I hate that one. One of our leeches in the crate. What? Oh my god, I can take the flask. Woo! It would be wasteful. I'd hate to be wasteful, game. Take all the pots, ancient coins. I love ancient coins. They fit in your purse. Silver talisman. Fuck yeah. Directing your prayers towards an image of a saint tends to have significantly better results, making prayer amulets a desirable accessory. Fuck yeah. Yeah, traps are only in dungeons. At least so far. I would not put it past this game to have, like, a bandit camp have a trap in it. But you can press 1 if you're ever nervous, and it will reveal traps within your sightline. But it does take a turn in combat. And so you'll see me press it, you'll hear the little sound effect. That could be good. When I am looking into rooms, I often do, like, 1 at the doorway. see if there's any traps going in, and then I go in and then I check. Yeah, we should be clearing out the end of this dungeon. We found 49 damage on the random pot. That's everything in here, so I can go back to here and I can do some inventory shenanigans. I can drop you, grab my pack basket. Where is the grimoire? That's the first thing that goes. Oh, I need to wear the backpack. You go in there, you go in there. You go in there. Treatise, hourglass, bolt of claw, jug. Unidentified amulet's really fucking important. Yeah, I need that. Channel, yes. Okay, but the pots are actually drop ancient coins, and they drop a small number of them. But you can see a full stack of them is worth 200 gold. Compared to other loot items, like the Silver Talisman, which is a nice loot item, is a 1-slot 100 gold, and so the ancient coins individually aren't worth that much, but they stack up to 50, and you can also fit them in your coin purse, which is a 2x1 that has 20 slots that fits like gems and coins and shit. And so the pots not only are worth a decent amount of money, but also the money they give you is basically free because it just all fits. It doesn't cause you inventory problems, which is super nice. I guess I will take a bunch of unidentified bows. Would like the unidentified cloak if possible. Is that possible? I'd have to lose like the leeches or something. Do I care about the cloak? How banged up are you? You look like you're in pretty good condition. Goodbye, Splint. Don't need you. Sick. And then that should be full. Yeah, so we got a bunch of loot in our backpack. Can I get this amulet? Immunity change. Okay, I do actually want to use the leeches because my immunity is at 71. Immunity is a bitch. Oh, here's a fun piece of information. Immunity, very important, does not regenerate on its own. Learned that one the fucking hard way. Now we walk back to town. There's probably ghouls out here. Yes, hello, motherfucker. You missed? You can just kill that for a little bit of XP. Beautiful. I'm gonna assume the it is one of the things that I've been rambling about and claim that I explained it effectively. Yeah, every time you get poisoned, I think I've lost it to stings, acid, so resistance to maladies, and mostly it's your resistance and rate of recovery to intoxication. Intoxication lowers your max health, penalizes you, and causes pain. And so the problem is if your immunity goes into the toilet, you get intoxicated really easily. And so if you drink anything or use anything, lots of healing items like the herbal extract and my smoking mix give you intoxication. Same with the soporific sponge. And so if your immunity's in the toilet, lots of your healing items will basically poison you. And so you'll be like, I'm in pain. Let's take something for the pain. And then you get high as shit and pass out. Or throw up or whatever, and it's not pretty. And then if anything does poison damage to you, like if my immunity was at 0 when I stepped on that trap, that I don't know. I know items are applied to specific body parts, and so like I can apply healing salve to a specific body part. But items like the herbal extract and the smoking mix that are for pain, you don't apply to specific body parts. Body parts only take bandages, healing salve, splints, surgery, or leeches. Which, speaking of, can I get more leeches, please? We'll see if that improves my immunity at all, or if I'm just gaslighting myself. We're gonna have to go sleep because it's nighttime. They'll talk to me during the night. Yeah, the leeches did not do very much. Unlucky. But we want to sleep in the inn, better than our bed. Yeah, so it didn't do a lot, but that's 1% more than I was gonna have if I just let it time normally. Rise. I have to pay? Ooh, that's very awkward. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Hello. I'm about to leave, so a week. It's very awkward. No, immunity does not increase with time. Believe you me, I have checked. It does not increase with time. It will. So at the start of this run, I walked into a viper in the grass, got bit, and then later on entered a dungeon and stepped on a poison trap. And my immunity was at like 14%, and I was getting intoxicated every time I used a healing item. It was such a fucking problem. Yeah, the main way you get immunity back is by eating healthy food. So like green salads, root salads, fruit salads. You can see on the right here it says the bottom immunity plus 9%. Root salad, very good for your immunity. Fried eggs, not helpful for your immunity. Yeah, leeches are good because they give you a little bit of stuff. They also heal you a little bit, but they're not great in combat. The main thing about leeches is you can pull them out of the river for free. And that's nice. But yeah, keeping your immunity high is good. Keeping your pain low is good. Basically, you want to keep these numbers white. If any of these numbers turn red, you fucked up. If your hunger is red, if your thirst is red, if your toxic... if any of these are red, you're in a bad place. Anything over here, if anything over here is not white or green, you're in a really bad place. Anything on this screen turns red, you fucked up. Or you've been stabbed. Blessed that vehement Gambison. That's thick, but not the items I'm using. Do I have chickens? Now I'm about to blow your mind with the trading stuff, so just hang in there. I need as many identification scrolls as you will sell me. I didn't scroll. I didn't scroll. I didn't scroll. Use. What is this? Restorative Traveling Cape. Gives you +2 energy restoration. What is the impenetrable Traveling Cape give me? Slashing resistance. Yeah, I'd rather have the restorative one, actually. Whoop, up, up. Get up. There we go. What attributes are worth investing? That is an excellent question. I'm not entirely sure. Strength gives you weapon damage and block stuff, and eventually makes you better at body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. My experience thus far, I haven't ever put any points in willpower. It might be good, but it seems much more of a magic user build. I could see maybe putting some points in late game, but this game is not abundant in level ups. Like, this game has a lot of options and not as many points. Where, like, I'm level 11 and I'm trying to break into tier 3, and the game goes up to 5 tiers. Like, I think level 30 is considered pretty high level, and so, like, you're not getting more than one stat to max rank if you want to. Vitality is not super good early game. You don't really have enough abilities for energy to matter. For what you're trying to do, perception and agility, if you want to be a rogue, are really good. If you want to be a rogue and you're, like, dual-wielding daggers or something, agility is really good. Fumble does a lot of things and they're all bad. You have a chance to basically biff your attack, and every point in agility makes that lower. And then dodge chance and hands efficiency are great for roguey type things. And then perception, accuracy, and armor penetration. Armor penetration, less important. I think if you're using daggers, it might be good. But accuracy, base accuracy is like 80%, and missing attacks is how you die early game. Missed attacks can be super bad. And if you're trying to do roguey stuff, being able to see better, have a little bit of extra range on anything like throwing knives or crossbows you want to do. And then the big one is that 5% crit chance. If you want to do assassin-y stuff, crit chance is often pretty good. But yeah, that's my take. It really depends on what you're building for. If you're doing a rogue, probably perception and agility would be the two I would start with. I'm gonna have to put more points of vitality pretty soon here because heavy armor lowers your energy, and I need that for my skills. I was using ident scrolls. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, so the bow pendant's really good because accuracy and fumble chance, as two things I've just mentioned, being really, really good. Having that base is amazing. And then physical resistance and energy restoration for an energy-intensive tank build. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I want another ident scroll from you. I want to see... Alright, which bow are we trying? Left, right, or center. Team always go left. They're broken? Fuck. All this junk's gonna be broken. That's what I was worried about. I did want to buy your enchantment scroll. Oh, I'm kind of broke. And I should sell shit to you. You still like me, right? Overall demand minus 5%. Yeah, you're kind of an asshole, my friend. But I should be able to sell you some shit that I have. To sell the recipes that I've used. What else can I sell? Nothing from here, but I can sell from my backpack. Oh shit, I should probably turn that in instead of selling it. Fuck. Don't drop it on the ground, Willow. Funky. Sell those, sell those. Yeah, sell that. And then I generally try and keep my backpack off as much as I can, because the cloak provides benefits the backpack doesn't. There's a bunch of crap that I don't care about. Enchantment scroll. We're gonna use it on our new sword. Fire damage? Fuck yeah, that's just +1 damage. That's just +1 motherfucking damage. Oh, and then I high rolled super hard. This exquisite casket you're not supposed to find as early as I did, but it's a 2x2 that has 12 slots in it, so it's a triple space efficiency for 1 slot items, and you can put all sorts of crap in there. Speaking of, I don't need another altar bell, and there should be, yes. I can sell you all this crap, get my money back. Awesome. My healing over here. Ooh, sell him the talisman as well. Like, you're gonna start buying things for less as I sell you more things, aren't you, my friend? 'Cause you're an asshole. I will eat the eggs before they go bad. Some water. I gotta go turn in the quest. I'm missing one pain thing for you, but who gives a shit? I need another splint. Will you sell me a splint? No. Fucking no. Let's go turn this quest in before I forget and accidentally sell somebody the fucking grimoire. Hello, I've done the contract. 750 gold, fucking beautiful. How's my reputation? Almost to respect. Ooh, rut. Cycle of life takes another turn, and animals are gathering in this area for the purpose of procreation. What should you focus on when you start? So, fun fact. The game does have a like tutorial type mission. Um, there's a prologue to the game. You should play that. It will give you all of the instructions of how to play. Um, and then when you're in the game, you are given quests and told like people to talk to. My main advice is every like merchant and notable character will offer you a minor side quest. The main people will offer you main quests, and you can just do all the stuff. You can do stuff in the starting area. Quests that have time limits will be very, very clear about them. So if I go to my quest, you can see I have a whole bunch over here. Um, None of these have a timer on them. If I take a contract from this guy, so what I just did, it will specify when you like look at the quest, it will say like 3 days remaining, and after a day passes, 2 days remaining. Um, if I can find like, yeah, so like this one would have 3 days remaining or something. Hello, Mister's Codfish. That is an incredible name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are doing some Stone Shard, and I'm explaining some of the early game stuff. But yeah, the game will give you some pretty clear directions. My main advice is just talk to everybody. Um, Characters that don't have anything to say to you, you'll have basically like a everyone has a generic "Have you heard anything?" and you can click through those if you want. But most characters, like if I go back to this merchant, um, he's merchants generally count us up, but he'll have like, can you teach? Everyone has anything new, and then he'll have like people can teach you stuff, and then this guy, I had extra dialogue with him, but if you just talk to the major characters in the starting town, just talk to everyone you see, the game will be pretty clear about who's important and who's not. Talk to people who are important. Um, Once you talk to them the first time, it'll be pretty clear about who's important and who's not. And just try quests, try things. The biggest thing is wander around, have fun. Yeah, there is definitely something to focus on, because you start out and it's like, go do this quest, talk to all the shopkeepers, and the shopkeepers will give you various minor side quests. There'll be some lore for you to interact with, questions to ask, but there is like in order to progress the game, you're told like, go do this task, and you get kind of like a dummy contract. Um, it's a contract type mission, but without a timer. That's like, go here and kill bandits or undead or whatever, and you can walk in and try it. And the first mission is tough, but beatable with starting gear. But you start with a little bit of money, and you can talk to shopkeepers and buy some stuff. But yeah, talk to everybody. That's my advice. It's quick, and you can get fun lore, fun items, side quests, things like that. Yeah, don't stress it. Just sleep a lot. As long as you rest, you'll be good. um, yeah. What was I doing? I turned in the thing. You're out of ident scrolls, right? 'Cause you're an asshole. You won't sell me more identify scrolls. Oh, blacksmith. Here's our backup. But yeah, don't sweat it. You gonna sell me... Aha! You will sell me medium armor. Is there... Yes, you will sell me... Oh my god. Incredible. So... Oh... So I can do medium armor. Fuck yeah! Okay. So medium armor doesn't penalize your dodge chance as much. Oh. Intriguing. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna need a lot of money though. Holy shit. 3 shields, 4 posts, probably where I'm gonna go next. That's where I die, and I'm not going to the Chapel of the Guiding Star. That's so far away. Okay. So, ooh, buckle up, motherfuckers. It's gonna be story time. We'll read it. I need to be optimistic before I read a book. We'll read the books. I've debated you guys. It's not actually story time. What is my worst piece of gear? Do you have a belt that I can use? Chain belt, not a big deal. So mail boots do fuck my dodge stance over. But so there's greaves, battered, antiquated, and possibly passed down from someone's great-grandfather. Male boots, such footwear is cheap to maintain and can withstand a glancing blow to the legs. What else can a warrior wish for? Alright, Simeo, it's been great having you. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Give me a follow if you'd like to see more. Check out the YouTube, all the good shilling stuff. Have a good night. Alright, what is my difference here? You give me slightly more stuff, but you don't have slashing resistance on you. That's the problem, is I've enchanted this shit. Have a buckler already. I do have some enchantment scrolls. What is the dealio with mail versus soldier stuff? So this gives less physical resistance. This gives more physical resistance and bleed resistance. This gives slashing resistance. Ah, and this gives more energy penalty. Okay. I'm guessing similarly, this gives a huge energy penalty. Wow! Mail boots, yeah, a lot of slashing. 11 physical, it's a lot less physical. Less bleeds by that. Crit avoidance, but a huge fucking energy penalty. Wow! The helmet, I know the heavy helms were pretty brutal. And we can look over here and see that 10% physical, 30% physical resistance, and 7 more... Oh my god. Yeah, so this just fucks your energy and your dodge chance. Physical and bleed. So this makes you very good against slashing. Do axes do slashing damage? I gotta check that. Where's my... Swords do slashing. Axes do slashing damage. Ooh. I'm sticking to my medium armor, I think. So let's try and get... With 2,000, I can probably get a couple of upgrades. It's gonna be a little close, though. Mail gloves, soldier gloves, your boots. Yeah, so I can get the hat and probably one of the other things. What is my dodge chance right now? That's a big question. Dodge chance is 4%. I don't think dodge chance matters for me. This does give dodge chance, so if I don't fuck it, I can actually get decent dodge chance, especially if yeah, Brace for Impact gives me dodge, and I have a light shield which doesn't penalize my dodge, so I do want to try not to fuck my dodge over. That's going to be important. So we take the helmet, because a little more physical resistance, a little more bleed, a little more control. +5 crit avoidance is big. Step above the kettle helmet, tougher and more resistant to both melee and ranged weaponry. And now I can... Boop! Oh my god, look at me, I'm beautiful. I should be able to sell something to him to get enough for this. How much do I need? 1,077 for gloves or hands. So I don't want to fuck my dodge chance too badly, but like the mail boots is -4. I guess boots just kind of fuck up your dodge chance. That makes I want to do the gloves. It does seem like we're doing mail that will make us better against axes, which are kind of our biggest fear, and it won't fuck up our stuff too badly. Okay, we'll come back after selling a thing. Will you buy any of my big things? No, you're no longer very interested in a lot of the things I'm selling. But I can sell you some of these thread. Will someone buy the Hornet Honey? Someone should buy the Hornet Honey. There's got to be a drug dealer somewhere, right? Ah. Need that for a quest. Do I just sell the bolted cloth? But that feels so bad. I think we sell the wolf pelt. I don't think it's worth holding on to it over some gear. This will make us heroic as a motherfucking joke, though, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, look at that guy just fucking drink. I wanted the mail gloves to try and keep my hands attached. Sensible handwear for anyone who values their fingers. Sick. Sell that to you. Beautiful. We got a couple of upgrades. We're now optimistic, so it is story time. Arcanistics Treatise 2, written by Rector Johann Flanius. Fundamentals of Planar Geometry, presented in Elven Lectures. Any scholarly work attempting to describe the laws of the astral sooner or later turns to metaphors, often creative and exuberant. For example, the author of this particular text describes the Aether realm as simultaneously a mirror, a restless sea, and a multifaceted crystal. O Aether, the laws governing this seething force are so unlike anything we are accustomed to that their unpredictability elicits no surprise. The Aether realm is a twisted mirror, its countless facets reflecting fragmented, flickering glimpses of myriad dimensions. Still, the images emerging within Aether are no mere illusions. They are as real as the world around us, assuming, of course, our world is the real one. The tides of Aether reflect our reality, just as our reality echoes the furious storms within this churning sea of primordial essence. Such reflections are unstable, mutable, roiling and gleaming with unfathomable colors. Even the keenest intelligence is powerless before the tumult. No mortal mind can comprehend them in full. And yet, glimpses of the familiar may sometimes emerge within the warped shapes. Upon finding the right points of contact, it is possible to bend Aether to one's will, and force it to breach the veil. Woe to anyone who attempts this frivolously or out of idle curiosity. It takes only a fleeting moment for Aether to turn from ally and Aegis into a force of terrifying chaos and ruin. Albeit, some sorcerers desire exactly that, to seize the raw, primal force and transform it into more familiar elemental forms. Fire, frost, lightning. But we, the Arcanists, walk a different path, a source of both our strength and our weakness. Where other schools stand tall, armed with the heritage of Axonian savants, we must crawl forward almost blindly. Most ancient writings on the true nature of Aether have been swallowed by time. All we can do is dutifully study the few spells that have survived to this day and continue our research into this capricious, fickle monarch of all existence. Oh boy, that was a long one. Woo! I gotta sip some tea for a second, let me breathe. Woo! Oh, okay. Staves Treatise 2, written by E. Tai, The Nine Virtues Path to Unity. One of the sacred texts attributed to the followers of the Path, a small monastic order that settled somewhere in the mountains of the Moth Empire. They are known as skillful, fearless warriors, not the first thing that comes to mind when you think of monks. The staff is akin to the Path. It's straight and unassuming at first glance, but it holds many intricacies, which are impossible to grasp with a limited mind. The staff doesn't yield its secrets to those who are impatient, arrogant, cowardly, or corrupted by affluence. Only those who understand the essence of things can hope to unlock its potential. To learn the staff, you need to understand three principles. All desires must be reined in. All thoughts must serve the high purpose. Emotions, if left unchecked by the mind, lead you astray from the path towards defeat and ruin. The staff is not just your weapon, it is a continuation of your body and will. Always remember that blindly performing the techniques and learning the motions won't teach you the most important thing, the unity, the greatest of the 9 virtues. Heck yeah. I could have sold these instead of the pelt. This guy will buy books from me for something, and once they're read, they are useless to you, so we'll pop. That gives us some money. This is stuff. I can sell you the empty purse. This just has money. I'm gonna need food if I'm gonna be going out adventuring. Where's my vegetable friend? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna sell me the things I want you to sell me, are you? Goddamn. So it is gonna be cabbage. Some potatoes, another leek. Okay, cool. Go cook some shit. Oh. While I am doing cooking, if anyone's got questions about the game or curiosity, I am more than happy to try and answer them. Some of the answers may be, I have no idea, but we will try. This requires meat for Day Taylor's stew? Will you sell me some random meat? No, but I can probably go out and find meat with the hunters. Been a while since the land teemed with this much game. Yeah. Bear fat is food. Ghoul heart, nope. Can be plucked. Sure. Can I pluck it? Pluck. Meat morsels. God damn it. I've been scammed. Dwarves are daring folk. While our people hardly know where to flee from war and famine, they come here as if it were some blessed land. Then again, it's no wonder. Compared to Fjall, even our squalor must look like a kingdom of plenty. Only a couple of days ago, a dwarven huntress came through here, festooned with bones of all sorts, asking where game was most abundant in these parts. One of you sell me actual food? Neither of you is selling meat. God damn it. You sell cheese, not meat. There's no butcher in this town, I don't think. Or at least not one in the market square. Do you sell any meats? Or am I just cursed to not be able to make this fucking stew right now? God damn it! No one will sell me meat! Well, that sucks. My diet morale is still the thing that's fucking killing me. Yeah, rest and diet are the problems. Will you sell meat? Flatbread, cheese... Nope. Crud. Okay, well, I guess no Day Taylor stew for me, then. Day Taylor stew requires meat, it requires mushrooms. Lentil soup would do much, but I can't really do that. Mushroom salad I can't do. Green salad I can do. Cabbage, leek, and a potato will make green salad. I can eat that. That will help. We will do it again, and I can store that. And then root salad I can't do fruit salad. Tomato, beet, carrot, garlic, leek, onion. Yeah. 28. This is just going to spoil, empty out. Put those guys in there. It's the onion. That is a stolen onion. That is not a stolen. That's garlic, technically. What is my accuracy and fumble chance at now? 13.5% sucks. Oh, so I got rid of my sword that reduced my fumble chance. Oh! God damn it, okay. Fatigue is okay. Well, I just blue screened for a second. Woohoo! Okay, so I now want to go to Three Shields Fort, which I think is Underground Workshops. Yeah, 3 shields, 4 posts, sees wagons arriving under the cover of darkness, only to leave loaded with weapons. Seems the gang dwelling there has set up underground workshops and forges. I say it's high time to pay them a visit and reduce their little operation to rubble. What's the reward? I need more. How much time? 4 days. It's not lost. We've heard plenty about their leader. The man's obsessed with fire. Okay, cool. He's the pyromaniac guy. Sick. Let's go try and kill this dude. We have plenty of healing. I'm missing a splint. I guess we can talk to the priest on our way. And then we'll swing by our place, our caravan. Are you gonna sell me the thing that I want? No. You will sell me a splint though, so I will forgive you. Do I have antitoxin in here? No, but I have one back at camp. Okay, get the fuck out. Let us head to the camp. Northeast! Oh, big stretch. There's so many sheep. Oh, little sheepy guys. Heck yeah. We're gonna pop to the right here. And go to my camp. I need to go to storage first, because I need to grab some stuff. Oh shit, right, opening that stops me. So does that. Fuck. One of these days I'll get it right. And then I don't have the money for what he wants to do. Organize this. What do you have in you? Yeah, you're still pretty empty. Aha! I wanted to enchant some of my tier 3 stuff. +3 energy, very good. Can I use this on the sword again? No, it got rid of it! Oh, that's so awkward. I mean, 5% stun chance, not bad, but I didn't think it would... Fuck, man, I really wanted that fire damage. God damn it. Fucking idiot. Okay, sick. We'll grab some water. Ooh! Yeah, and you guys forage. Fuck yeah. Can I build anything with what I've brought back? I don't think so. Yeah. We'll tag this just for the save, like I was telling Simio. We tag this for the prayer buff. Host have mercy. Both of you can go in there, and then what I want to do is want leashes and smoking mix to go in there, because I want things that I want to be able to do in combat a little bit easier to access. And then we want southeast to get there. And we can grab blueberries along the way. I'm still looking for Burnett. That's the thing we need is Burnett. That's the word. Everyone keep an eye out for Burnett. If you see something, fucking spam the chat. You will not be banned. I need this to upgrade my healing stuff, or my herbal station or something. That point of interest was dangerous, I think. I think it was scary and unfriendly. Oh my god, come on. I don't think Burnett grows in this area. I'm gonna have to start accepting that. Leek is free food. Food's probably more important when you're in dungeons where you need to rest. Blueberry Shub, Burdock. Yeah, come on. Where's my good shit? We can be munching as we go. Mindwort we don't need. Bogbean we don't need. What if this buffs stack? Will I be able to see if it's happening? Ah, I can see it in real time. It totally does stack. Okay. We go right. We continue. Leaks are free. There were lentils, but I didn't feel like walking north. Really, we are just, yeah. South is where I want to go. And then I want to go east. Yeah, look, I've been... Oh, hello. You're a thug. You're an enforcer. Hey, buddy. You guys are fools. What are you gonna use? You're gonna kick me, probably? Nice! I can brace your humming up. Yeah. Then I can jump this way. And now you're pretty sad. So you're pretty sad now. Motherfucker, he had seized the initiative. Ow. There you go. Crude longsword, lumberjack axe. That was stuff I didn't really want to spend, but we'll be fine. Didn't really want to just get in a brawl with some random fucking bandits for nothing. You don't get a lot. Hello, James T. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are currently deep in Stoneshard and trying not to die too many times. Haven't died today yet, though the bandits in this camp might have something to say about that. They might decide that I should be dying. This is Burnett, which fucking sucks. Oh. Okay, come here, motherfucker. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god, guys. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many arms? So many people. Oh my god, Dino Dance. Hello, Codfish. The Dino Dance is very cute. I love it. Hopefully we're not going to die. Hold up. Codfish, is the stream resolution good? Oh. Or is it super grainy? I've just had a terrible, terrible realization. If anyone can tell me if it's got high resolution or if it's super grainy, that would be great. Because I'm suddenly very worried that I have messed up my settings. We will see. That's so many archers. Come here, motherfuckers. You're all gonna hit me with CC initiative, aren't you? Okay, here we go. Walking from your friends. Ow! You're going to stab me. It's not gonna stab. You know what's grainy? The map is grainy. Is this... Let's... I'm very worried. Okay, we're gonna see if this changes it. Did that change anything? Or... So I was pretty sure I just changed my own settings, but I'm worried I changed the stream settings. I'm not sure. Brief moment of panic. Missing is not great against this many enemies. Can you die, please? Reposition. Oh, you've got 17 health. I gotta follow you. Oh, do not pick up stones. Do not pick up stones. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hello, boys. Ow. Okay, you guys actually have your shit ready for me. Cleave! Ow, ow, ow. We run back to here. He got his dash on me. 40%, 56%. You're much more unhappy. Nice. Hey, there they go. Oh, you're so dying, my friend. This is not... Oh, or you'll bleed to death. Look how many goddamn stones there are. Hunter hatchet. I should grab that for throwing at people. Crowns. Arrows. Leather. Stones frickin' everywhere. And the stuff upstairs doesn't reset. So if I try and open this, it's still empty. I want this because you can throw it at people. Get rid of the stone. Don't care about that. Let's get into the dungeon. So the boss is kind of scary in this one. He will set me on fire, or at least try to. He's kind of a brick. Money! That's the sound of someone running around. My torso is hold up. Hold up. Apply healing salve. Let's not have that be bricked beyond all measure. We'll hold on to the leaks for now. We have no reason to get rid of stuff. We have to destroy the workshops. I don't think they get a buff from having workshops alive, but okay. We have crit a barrel. What are you? Thug and the grimy, malnourished commoner ready to commit any crime for a piece of bread and a few gold coins. You guys, I want... What times 1, 2, 3... I'd like to... I don't know, we can kind of just wait. I'm not really in a hurry. You've got Mighty Swings, that's probably what you're going to use. Yeah, you're gonna Mighty Swing, and running away from Mighty Swing is always good. Now you're basically dead. Woo! That's the scary one. Hooking Chop. Rain in Blood. Don't like that. Wait. I'm gonna brace your Rain in Blood. Wait, you just attacked me? You didn't Rain in Blood? What? Maybe you only want to do it when I'm bleeding. Nice. He's got 2% rate of fight. Yeah, he's gone. And he's bled out. Sick. I mentioned this a little bit earlier in a previous dungeon. I'm a little bit over-geared for this level of dungeon. But I'm trying to get tier 3 gear before I wander into an area that I can't buy tier 3 gear at. Ooh, that's nice. And so if I go to where I want to go right now, I won't have the ability to buy higher level gear because I'll be in an area that doesn't know me and they won't sell it to me. Very rude of them, I know. We can drop all the food here. Sick. Continue. So I'm trying to get tier 3 gear before I continue. I had a really cool buff on my sword and then I accidentally got rid of it, and I'm kind of upset about that. That's a bunch of food. I will bring all this with me while I'm here. Roasted drumstick! We got our optimism back. Again. I don't really care about mind ward. Can drink some water though, that'll be good. And then, do I want to cook anything? What's my hunger at? 9%? I would like the immunity gain from the green salad, so we can eat that. And then, roasted drumstick is pretty good by itself. I could make Daytailor stew with it, maybe. Need a pot of water. Yeah, because that does, 26% hunger reduction, plus 2% diet morale. Gives me fatigue resistance, hunger resistance. Yeah, it's real good. Real good. Okay. Lovely. Oh, I should get my water back. No, I don't need to. I can just collect it. Not having water can get you killed very quickly. Dying of thirst is a very embarrassing way to die in this game. I will be entirely honest. Haven't done it personally, but I have heard tales. People who have died of hunger or thirst on hardcore and lost the character. That is a dog and a henchman. That's the guy I don't want to be near. Okay. No, he's got death? Fudge. Oh god, here we go. Okay. I can hang out here for a little bit. Because they'll both try and get adjacent to me, and I can pull back to right here. Yes. And now I can just stab the dog. And by itself, it's not too big of a threat. Yeah, there it goes. I'll raise my shield. You can hear it die in the background. Tag him in the ahead. He's got a lot of knockback stuff. Gotta brace this. Beautiful. Seize the initiative, and I'm stunned. I'm in a freaking net. I have to end my turn to get out of the net. You've got dash and sick up. I still have that. We'll just wait, because you'll happily walk into my jaws. Bleeding like a pig. Yeah, you are. And now I can just slowly cut you down. There we go. Piece of leather, nice. Hunting net, Hear Shield, Man Catcher. I don't need the tomato, literally got rid of it. What's my net at? 8 out of 12. Can I merge? No, but I can keep the net. Should have thrown an axe at that guy. Oh well. We good in here? We're good in here. Those are nails. You've got Hooking Chop, which means I can't mess around too much with you. Yeah, because you'll try and grab me. Try and make you miss your kick. Oh! Got crit. You've got a whole bunch of ranged abilities, so I want to try and touch a corner with you. Ah, it's enemies. Son of a bitch. Wait, now I gotta dash into range. Motherfucker. This is not ideal. This is very, very not ideal. Seize initiative from you. You're gonna keep shooting me. Let's reposition so that you have a harder time hitting me. Just keep beating this guy down. Oh, he has so much health. We're going to run now. We're going to run for our lives and use the patented close the door method. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit and let our energy regen. Hello! Oh, this is dangerous. I should have steal the initiative back from you. Ow! Cleave is going to be very good here. Got a lot of lifesteal from Cure Wisdom, but yeah, this was not an awesome choice. 42. Oh, this was not a good choice. Okay, we gotta wait a second. You're the scarier one, man. You're gonna bleed out. Nice. Okay. No surrender. No surrender. Okay. Woo! Messed that one up a little bit, but it's okay. We can stitch our torso back together. None of this is leather. Get out of here. Torso at 80%. How much do I not like that? Minus 11% max HP is not good. Let's get rid of that torso injury. Okay. Took ourselves back together. Frickin'. That was not a cute way to take that fight. If this was my first tier 2 dungeon, I'd probably die there. That was a really bad approach to that fight. I bungled it pretty severely. I'm gonna be entirely honest. What is in here? Oh, hello. Hi. You just shot me at point blank range? Bastard. Yeah, you're pretty hurt now. I didn't get my fencing stance together, and that was the biggest problem. You're a goon. I'm just going to hit you. If I wait, I get bonuses. Yeah, he just got slaughtered. That's just a little cute mushroom. I get bonuses from an ability that's really cool called Setup. I get plus 5% accuracy, reduced damage, and ability cost if I don't do anything for a turn. It stacks twice. Other ways to get it as well, but skipping turns is actually kind of worthwhile for me. Oh god, hello! Henchman. Oh, and you both have goddamn axes? Axes are a really big problem for me. That is not what I wanted to do. Keep running. Pop our fencing stance. Okay, he popped his shielding thing, which is good. I will brace your cut. Yeah. Axes have a thing that reduces your block chance and block power, and it's really not good if you're a block-based build like I am. He died staggered. Oh, big crit. Beautiful. Okay. That's one of the things I have to break. Barberry. Lingonberry. Drink some water. I don't know if you want to drink water out of a forge. I'm going to be entirely honest. That's how you get heavy metal poisoning or something. Don't love that. Bad idea. Salted drumstick. Liberal application of salt drastically improves longevity. Yeah, so this doesn't expire. That is wonderful food to have hanging around because that will last for however long I need it to. This probably has the boss behind it. Yeah, there he is. He likes setting things on fire. He also has a bunch of axes-based things. And if you remember, I'm not great against that. But I can immediately get into range of... So, could be worse. I would like to reposition away from you. We'll pop our fencing stance. And you don't have seize the initiative. You don't have it either, so I can hit the boss with it. I'm on fire? Yeah, okay. Like, I gotta run away from that. Staying on fire is not good. He's pretty hurt, so I'm feeling pretty good. How is my block doing? Block chance is at 49%. We will recover some block power. Ow! This guy being here is great. There we go. Bleed! Buddy, where are you? Hi. Got him. Okay. Guard bow, arrows. He doesn't drop things I care about. Don't care about that. I need a bucket. I need a bucket for my chickens. If I want chickens, I need a bucket. Probably a better way of framing it. I don't have block picks. We have the barbarian style of getting into chests where we just rip the thing open. Incense, that's really good. An aromatic blend of eastern herbs and exotic animal fats brought to Aldor by elven merchants. Inhaling its smoke puts you into a trance-like state and dulls the senses. I love getting high. Smiley face. Okay, we can break this rack. Leak! Oh, we'll have plenty of food, that's for sure. Nothing in the rack. Can break this. Wormwood, whatever. Midsword, hunter hatchet. How broken is it compared to this one? Worse. Garbage! We did everything down here. I'm gonna pop back over here and drop some of the stuff kind of on my way back because I don't need to carry it all with me. I leave that covered already. Good. Stuff that I should have used a net. Am I not? Ooh, maybe I can actually save enough for fruit salad or something. Anything I don't need to carry with me, I can get rid of just to be safe. Or not get rid of, but I can leave it on the ground because I'm killing everyone in here, so... Who's gonna take it? Sheep pelt. Pelts are less good than I thought they were, and that makes me really sad. I just assumed they were good, and then I actually read their, like, slot efficiency numbers, and I was sad. Did the math, and I was like, wait, 120 for 6 slots? Not good. Bandage! Sick. We're not up against the proselytes, so bleed's not too prevalent, but it'll help if I get in a sticky situation. What if I closed this door? What if I just was like, no, it's an outlaw? Highwaymen firmly follow one simple rule: shoot first, ask questions later. Yeah, we're gonna just sit here for a bit. He's gonna go there. I'm okay with that. Ow. Bastard. And try and kill the dogs. Nice. He's just shooting his own guys in the back. Are you gonna hit me again? You're gonna net me. Oh, I can't stay in one place? Crud. A net on me. Ow. Ooh. You don't have that. I can poke you with that. He's just gonna keep shooting me. I don't like that. Stop shooting me! I don't have my fencing stance up, which is not great. Oh, the double fumble. The double fumble. Ooh, here we go. And then you should panic pretty easily, yeah. I do need to run you down. And then you, I can proc fencing. Wait. Fumble? Are you kidding me? Stagger. Oh, that's the double bleed. Yeah, hunting shortbow, large club, hunting net. I want the crowns. Crowns are money. So there's nothing in here. Hey, there's another trap. What's in here, guys? Hey, more blacksmith stuff. Oh yeah. Garlic, that's food. Well, we'll be fine on food when we leave here. Pummel this thing to pieces. Still don't know how I feel about drinking from that. It's just a tier 1 weapon. There's a different type of hammer that— oh no! It's not considered a weapon, it's considered a tool, and that one's actually worth selling. Generally. Piece of leather and a potato. Leather isn't helpful, but the potato I can probably turn into food. Weird, where are my loot rooms? Yeah. Iron ingot, need those. I need 5 of those for a quest. Hi! What's up, guys? Oh, you just got the 5% stun, didn't you? Fuck your attack. Oh my god, this guy is crushing me. God damn. Oh, my torso. Yeah, 17% max health loss. Ow. We're pretty far into the dungeon, so I'm not too worried. Bogbean is whatever. If I wasn't about to finish it, I would do it. You give me less pain. I'm drunk. Pain good. Situational morale. Don't need more of, so... Northerners can survive for 2 weeks without a single breadcrumb, but they start to wither after 3 days without mead. If you don't like fuzzy, I'm terribly sorry. The screen is definitely fuzzy now, because I am drunk. That is a much better hunter hatchet. Still don't like that I'm drinking that water. There's no penalty for it, so I won't stop, but it is a concern. Okay, that should be everything. Got that room, that room, that room, these 3. Not a lot of loot rooms in here, but c'est la vie. Where is my backpack? Am I still holding it? No. Where's my backpack? Did I lose my backpack? Losing my backpack would be very awkward. Do we see pack basket? There it is. Like, someone must know where my backpack is. This was kind of a little sad from a loot perspective. I'll be entirely honest. We have a lot of food, which is like perfectly nice, but I'm not exactly hurting for food right now. I'm gonna put the rope in there. We can put you guys in here. That's not food, so I can do food shenanigans. Forget what I'm doing with that. Honeycomb, onion, tomato. We'd have mixed with sling. Bottle of oil is something. Barberry, I can probably turn into something. Leek, we liked. Okay, let's see what food I can make before we get out of this place. Alright, it's crafting time. By crafting, I mean making food. Okay. I want to eat the veggie salad. Yeah, that makes me full. I can make more Daytaler stew. Like, I can use the salted drumstick for that, and it's pretty good. You're an herb, you don't count. Potato. I want to save apples and tomatoes as much as I can. Onion, garlic. Heck yeah. And then we will just be like ditching the leeks if we get a full inventory. Like, they're great, but they're not that good. Nails, blacksmith tongs, incense, le bouquet, sparkle chunk, into the backpack. How much room do you still have? You still have room. Oh my god. What the heck? Those in here. You still have 3 stuff? I guess we can take a bottle of oil. And that's a kind of handy thing to have. We'll grab the piece of leather. Let's get out of this place. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh my god, there's so many stones out here, right? Okay, we're gonna be adventuring for a bit. Ooh! Long walk across the plains. Still haven't figured out what I want my like main cross-world travel talking points to be. I've got to have some. I got to have a list prepared when I start streaming, because this game does occasionally have like, here's 3 minutes of walking northwest, and I can't just ramble. So many questions to field. I got no talking points. I gotta just keep talking constantly this whole time. Because let's be real, nobody wants to enter a stream where nothing is happening. Like, come on. Even I don't want to do that. I am a streamer. I'm pretty chill about that. I'm pretty understanding. But yeah, this would probably be a good time for me to, when I get to the next zone, I can shamelessly send my little thing. I want to go northwest here. Okay, we're gonna shamelessly hit ourselves with the self-promo as we're going. If you're here and hanging out, give me a follow. I'm a few follows away from a really big milestone. I need 50 followers. And then I get VIP slots, and I can reward people who are hanging out in my channel. You also get cute ghost emotes if you follow me. You can use them here. And my ghostie is the best ghostie. You find no better ghostie anywhere else. And then also, check out my YouTube. Doesn't have Stone Shard, but I have a lot of other strategy games. You can watch me suffer in all sorts of new and unique ways. What did I use? I used one of my healing salves, but I don't need to grab that yet. Hunger and thirst are doing okay. Bucket can go away. Rhubarb can go away. Leather can go away. Item scroll, hunting axe, all of you guys. Everything in the backpack can go away. Heck yeah. Putting on a cloak stops wetness from being as much of a problem, which is really nice. Do I want to keep a lot of these? Like, some of this I'm just going to turn to fodder. Nope, that's not what I want. Fodder is what the caravan uses to move. And so if you don't have other things to spend it on, you can just turn things into fodder. Fodder? Fodder. I am still broke. We'll pack a quick bless. Pack a quick save. And then we will do that. Oh my god, wait, I've been waiting so long to say this. But hey, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free to me. Oh, that is such a oh god, that feels so weird to say. Oh man, every time I tell somebody I'm a streamer, it's such a wild concept for my brain. It's so strange. I'm not used to it. Still pretty new to this whole thing. But wearing the cloak means that the rain can't increase our wetness. You can see at the bottom, equipping a cloak prevents rain from applying more than one stack of the effect. So That's why the wetness is going down despite us being in the water. I wish there was a better way to understand the weather in this game. I may have missed it, but I do get confused sometimes. You sell the hardy tent. Will you sell me a better backpack yet? You will sell me a fur belt, but I don't know if I care about that. -3 fumble chance is pretty good, though. But you're up against accuracy, pain resistance, rending resistance, and block chance? Okay, fuck you, accuracy. You're dead to me. A military-style belt. These are often crafted on the request of soldiers and mercenaries. Yeah, I want that. That's really good. You can sell this now. That's really good. Wanderer Cloak. More nature resistance, more dodge chance, more health and energy, lower skill cost. But that's still up against accuracy and crit chance, energy restoration. I think I want the Vigilante Cape. Problem is I don't have money, so we'll sell you things from my thing. I can sell you a bolt of cloth if I really felt like it. You'll buy that. I'll come back to you. We'll mosey on back over once we get paid. You... yeah, Space's chest. A few well-crafted chests still have the smell of fresh wood about them. Rider's shield, footman shield, main crossbow. No, you're in a similar boat. You don't want things from me. You will buy the incense, but I need to use that for upgrades. This guy, whole stuff. You still don't want some of my supplies, but you will happily sell me random. You'll also buy my random crud, and by my random crud I mean specifically my valuables, which you are still happy to purchase. Let's go. Which means I can sell some of the coins and stuff that I found. This thing is still open. But you will also buy things like... Wow, did I really find... Man, that was a sparse dungeon. I really thought I'd have more things to sell after that. That's okay. This guy's gonna pay me a bunch of money. Evelyn Village will know. 680. Beautiful. How's my reputation here? Hey, I have reached respect. Let's go. So what does that offer me? Special... not special quest. What did I get? I got specialty goods. Allows to purchase special items, recipes, schematics, and maps of surrounding areas. You gain access to goods that can't be found anywhere else in Aldor. Heck yeah. So, who sells those things? Go check up with the librarian, see if he'll sell me better books now. Because that would be pretty sweet. Did you sell me better books with that? Arcanist, Survival, Pyromancy, Electromancy, Magic Mastery, Dual Wielding, Ranged Weapons. Nope. Well, we'll see if the merchants that I go talk to have refresh stock, but... Merge that. Sell that off to someone random. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Though, I think I am going to still have trouble with the whole money thing right now. Oh, my chess piece is rough. Crap. Oh my god, come here. I don't know if I will be able to tell what the thing is. Yeah, because this is all stuff I've seen before. Like, yeah, this is too banged up for you to pay for it, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to go back over there. Ooh, I really don't want to go to the Capital of the Guiding Star. It's so far away. It might just be caravanning down to Bryn a little bit. I think we head back to the caravan and just head down to Bryn, but I want to be able to afford that. But just sell the tongs. Oh, I don't even need these for anything. I have a lot of money in there that I would love to use for this while I am here. So I think we are unfortunately going to have to do some running back and forth to camp. So we will be doing that. I have some upgrades I can do as well, which should help. And then it will be a caravan trip down to Bryn. Because if I can get a tier 3 chess piece, I'm not too worried about having everything at tier 3. I think that'll be okay. I think I will survive. I could die. That is a distinct possibility. But I'm going to choose to believe that I won't. And none of you can tell me otherwise, so deal with it. Where is it? Chicken coop! Cooking of chickens adds certain homeliness to the camp, while the fresh eggs make for an excellent breakfast. Let's go. Use a lot of space too. Oh, look! I love that we have a little survival area. You, I still need Burnett for. Everything else I need fancy items for. And then I do need to actually take the chest out of here, or I can't sell things from in it. Everything else is pretty good. Oh my god, there's a whole other panel. Whoops! I should probably organize this somewhat at some point. Today is not that day. Back to town. I should have brought this before, and I keep forgetting about it. I'm fatigued. I should also sleep it down. Fatigue is pretty bad. It starts off not too bad, and then it gets worse. Every point of fatigue reduces your maximum energy by 0.5. And so more vitality does actually help a lot with that. But yeah, you slowly... Oh my god, a shepherd? Did you sell anything? No. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, the merchant stall. Merchant stall. Oh, and I want that cloak from that guy. Ooh. What do you buy? What are you selling? Yeah, so I can sell you stuff. And the main thing I want to do is crack this open, and I have a bunch of things that I can sell for quite a bit. Are you broke? He's broke. Blacksmith might buy the coins. He might buy them because they're a metal object. If he doesn't buy the coins, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Okay, nice. You buy them for a little bit less, but I'm really just trying to get enough for that. Hey, there it is. Magistrate Mail. So the main thing we lose out on this one is piercing resistance. We don't care about. We get a lot more bleed. We actually lose a little bit of physical resistance, but that's okay. We don't get crit avoidance or experience gain or fatigue resistance, but that's fine. We do need some mail. Boom! Oh my god, look at us! It actually looks so adorable. I want that cloak as well. Oh, it feels so bad to sell this, but yeah, I do want the cloak. I think that was enough for it. I can probably sell my old cloak to make up the difference, and that'll be okay. And then I will be broke as a joke. But I have lots of food, so it's okay. You... how much is this cloak? 283, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be real tight. But I can buy the Vigilante Cape. Yes! So that gives me some accuracy and crit chance, which is kind of a big deal. I am also too broke to repair my stuff. What the heck was that sound? Oh, it's him scraping the thing. I thought that was a monster coming after me or something. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. Ooh. I thought it was howling for my blood or something. What the heck? No thank you. No thank you at all. Alright. Hello? Sleep. Try and sleep till we get no fatigue. Nice. And then we can deal with our thirst. Beautiful. On we go. We can pop up to the caravan. Why am I stuck? Oh, there's people in the way, yeah. Sometimes civilians can get in your way. And then you have to do some swapping shenanigans to get around them. To the caravan! Whoa. Okay. You gotta make sure you bring pigeons with you if you ever wander too far away from the caravan. Lets you bring them to you, but it does also exhaust them, so it doesn't really help. It's kind of like, I don't know. I thought it was going to be a lot more useful than it is, but because it puts them on cooldown, Caravan can only move so often. It really hurts its ability to be particularly helpful. Let's go talk to Varin and head down to Bryn. Now, if I can't find quests down there, I'll head to Denbury. That will be the goal. Time to go! Let's hit the road! And I want to head... I'd like to get as close as possible. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's head down to Bryn. That's why we make fodder all the time, is so we can actually run the caravan around. Look at him go! I really do love the caravan imagery. If I can make some money, I can actually get the sea around you when you land stuff, and that'll be a big deal. Hunger is high, so is thirst. We'll grab some of this stuff. How many eggs are my chicken give? No eggs! Collect water. Eat the Daytailor stew that is going to spoil. It's going to be very close. What can I make with you guys? Can I make anything? I can make a... Nope, nope. I can make a vegetable salad, that works. Do I get diet morale for this? Yes, okay. My diet morale is suffering. It suffers if you eat too much of the same things. Oh, look how shiny we are. Love it. And then I want to move my big bulky items to a different area. These I don't want to sell because these are her, like, heirloom items and it feels bad to sell them to me. What else goes over there? Things I know I need for crafting can go over there. What do I know for sure that I need for crafting? Let's resort this. I know I need 2 time and 2 mind wort. That I know for sure. That cat's just gonna spoil. How many nails and stuff do I need? I need 2 leeks, but they go off. They're a thing you just have to grab. The spice box, the main obstacle there. I know I need the censer. I know I need incense. Rope, 1 spool of thread. 2 nails, 6 nails total. Oh, 10 nails, okay. Even more nails, lots of nails. What are the horseshoes? And then I need 8 horseshoes? Oh my god. Bolt of cloth, okay. So I can store things like the bolt of cloth, the censer. I can store one of the spools of... What are the spools of thread for? I literally just looked and now I'm checking again. Oh god, don't look at my shame. Probably for this? Yeah, I need 1 spool of thread. All of the nails and the rope and the horseshoes. Then I can just have like a storage area that I don't have to worry about my normal items coming and going. I can just focus on this. These guys are still good forever. I would like 1 more healing. That I also need for craft for making things. I don't know why I'm keeping wire. You're too broken to sell. You guys will spoil way too soon. You'll spoil in a day and I don't want that sitting in here. I guess I could technically just eat you. Yeah, it'll give me satiated. I love the little burp it makes. I don't need this many bandages. I need a splint. Will you sell me a splint, quartermaster friend? Oh my god, you have more things to tell me about? Is that the council siege camp I spy on the horizon? Could be. I don't come through these parts all that often. I wonder if I should take a little stroll, visit my old field of glory. I don't think I ever told you. I took part in the battle for Bryn. Started out fighting for the council, ended up breaking the siege with the magistrate. So, how'd that happen? It went down last summer while campaigning with the Aldclaws under Margrave Dervot. By then, we had a few nasty scraps with the magistrate. First near Denbury, then at Manshire. Finally, we cornered them in the city, and so we laid siege. Then one night, when I was already dead asleep, someone shook me awake. I opened my eyes. It was Clem, our captain, telling me to pack up and rouse the others. Had to go about it quiet as mice as well. That's what I did, no questions asked. Praise the ancestors, our tents were pitched well away from the main camp, so we slipped out without a fuss. Told the sentries we'd been ordered to shift flanks for a night assault. Poor bastards bought it. Clem told us to stick to the side roads and ride north. If we met anyone, we were to give them a password and follow their instructions without talking back. We'd been half an hour in the saddle when we spotted a group riding out to meet us, all dressed in white and blues, the magistrate's colors. All I could think was, what the hell were they doing there? Last I'd heard, they were still stuck near Maine. Went along with it, though, gave the password, got the reply, and slotted right into their formation. All of a sudden, our new order was to charge the same camp we'd just been sleeping in. Clem had a gut for these things. Turned out he'd caught wind that the magistrate was moving in and figured it was time to switch sides. And not only did he pick the winner, he made a fat stack of coin doing so. Still got no idea how he managed to pull it off. The battle was a slaughter. We'd stayed in the camp, we'd have been among the first to fall. Oh, and the Aldclaws started calling themselves the Sentient Company on the very same night. But you already know how that tale goes. Now that is quite a story. Damn right. Stick around long enough and you'll rack up a few of your own. This much I promise. Will you sell me healing salve? I'm broke! Fuck! I'm too broke to pay my own employee. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of tragic. Alright, let's grab our pigeons in case we wander off sometime the next few days. It might be wise to send that message sooner rather than later. Pigeons don't fare well in such conditions. Yeah, so it spoils in 5 days. I hate the idea of a pigeon spoiling, but that is the case. Now, I feel kind of silly being in Bryn because I don't think they actually offer that much stuff, but we will go investigate in just a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom quickly and get some more water, so we're gonna run a few minutes ads while I get that stuff figured out. Be back in a little bit. go. My thing freaked out for a second. We are back. And my new emotes loaded. So I can actually show them off. Make sure my sound is all good, so I've sat down again. Okay, sick. You can hear me. But we now have access to roll. And we also got hype to be all colorful. So these are the new ones. The other ones are the same. But yeah, if you like the emotes, there's an easy way to get them. More shameless shilling. I don't know. Shilling feels so weird. Alright, here we go. Let's go check out Bryn. We're going to check out the outskirts first. And if we don't like things here, we'll try down here for, what's it called? Denbury. Okay, here we go. We stopped by here, like, in the tutorial area, but that's kind of it. So, I really don't know what to expect. I know what I'm hoping to find, which is goddamn Burnett, so that I can make my camp upgrade. I'm so obsessed with the camp upgrades. Like, I don't know if they're a good way to spend your money early on in the game, but that's what I'm doing. They make me happy. What is this place? Poppy, whatever. Where am I? Oh my god. I am directionally challenged, it appears. Whoops. Oh my god. Alright. There's no herbs. Where am I? How much would I bet Burnett spawns like in the north? Point of interest. This just says point of interest. This doesn't say. Oh, this is the siege camp. Abandoned siege camp. An echo of the failed siege on Bryn. After the sudden return of Duke de Barrow's army, the council was beaten and routed, leaving their siege machinery behind. Yeah, how are there not bandits here? Hold up. Sword shield, large club, homemade sword, rope, campfire. How close are you to spoiling? One way as long as possible. I mean, we just eat this and get a huge thing. Yeah, we get 115 turns of satiety too. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That will help my... I just need more rest. My diet and my rest are the things that are crushing me. Nails are good. Is there anything here that I care about? Console heater shield, rag. Rag and stick does make splints, so we'll grab a couple of those. There's just... I assume at some point there'll be a reason to come here, but it's so cool that there's just like a whole map tile related to the lore of what happened. Because the lore, like, talks about the council sieging the magistrate and things like that, but it's nice to see it actually on the map. That's a really cool little touch this game has, and I appreciate that quite immensely. But we snuck through Bryn before. It's probably going to be lots of talking to people coming up. That's what I'm very much expecting. If I can get my controls under control. Into the Bryn outskirts. This, I don't actually know, we didn't... I really just ran through everything. Like, it was... The way it was set up was very much like, follow Baron around and don't ask too many questions. Capital of the Grand Magistrate, this is the whole thing. Yeah, Capital of the Grand Magistrate, a large seaport, one of the wealthiest cities on the western side of the continent. Thanks to the abundance of available goods and its flourishing trade, Bryn is also frequently called the Golden City. During the war, Bryn was besieged by the Royal Council armies, but remained uncaptured. You go, Bryn. Proud of you. There were things, weren't there? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, I'm like, there's Bryn outskirts. Like, we've been here before. We spawned here after doing some stuff. Drink some water. I don't expect there to be much here. This is just the outskirts. This is the need a mount guy. You sell better reins, lots of fodder, horseshoes. Yes, you're just the horse guy. Got it. I'm not expecting to find main quests in Bryn, but things like bison pelt, bear pelt. I don't know able to find bison pelt or bison horns. Made a bunch of iron ingots, moose and deer antlers. Lots of money, yeah. The guards here are very scary. We got a nice town crier. Heard anything interesting? Had a rough morning today. The whole week was much better. True what they say. Things may not improve, but they can always get worse. Okay. What do you do? Ah, you guys are the printing press people. And then you sell me food for a huge markup. Yeah, 1.15. Then you do sell a lot of food. This is the trading house of the Azure Thread. Then you've got a couple different people inside. Abi Ahmad, dear guest, I am at your service. Where are you from? Jibay, that's where I was born and raised. I used to guide the caravans from Karhan all the way to Ohir. Pelts, gold, steel. In return, I would bring skillful warriors for the Emir's army. First time I came to Aldor, I was in my 30s. Brought silks, ivory, gems. I traveled here and back 5 times. The 6th journey is when I decided to stay. Aldor is a good country. Good people, good trade. Still, sometimes I miss Jibay and the scorching sun of my homeland. You sell the spice box and the incense burner. And a bunch of other stuff that is way too expensive for me. You've got a friend back here. Hayin Karif Nam Allah. You sell a few things. Elven Ice Wine is pretty good, but it's very expensive. I can't afford that. What are you? Rashad. Elves are rare guests and older, with only large community residing in Berlin. Stardust, yeah! It's the one that lets you, like, see through the world. You guys are all just merchants, I guess? Oh, this is your whole area. Okay. Leave. I no speak Aldorian. Be well. Farewell. We're gonna try talking to everybody. Farewell. 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 None of you want to talk to me. Okay, cool. Just the areas of this, we have Mint Square, Guild Quarter, Docks, and Old Towers. And they all have like a different function. So we're just gonna be wandering. What do you have to say? Anything interesting? Truce has been dragging on for far too long. Not necessarily a bad thing, but mark my words, something terrible will happen once it ends. A calm like this only comes before the fiercest of storms. That will let me in. You won't let me in. You... Is there anything happening in Bryn right now? No. Yeah, and you slowly gain... They like you more for doing stuff in the area. You guys don't say anything interesting. This is the Golden Grain Inn. Okay. What is your story? Tell me about your tavern. Oh, how about the mug for me ale? If I am to speak briefly and without unnecessary modesty, the Golden Grain is the best inn the city can offer. We also provide a gathering place for merchants, officials, and other citizens of sizable wealth. Even members of the nobility consider our accommodations to be quite satisfactory. Perhaps you've heard the saying, a deal is not a deal unless you shake on it in the Golden Grain. I couldn't have put it better myself. Does anyone actually say this? Why, of course. Happens all the time. Alright, if you say so. Anything else I can help you with? What are you selling? Oh my god, you sell pie? Not a single major celebration in Aldor is complete without a bilberry pie. Any reputable hostess has a personal take on this scrumptious dish. Oh my god. Okay, sick. What is your story, man picking feathers in a corner? No story. Cool. Onwards! My quest is head to the signal tower. Signal tower has death. I need to make that clip. Butcher, things like that. You yell at me if I talk to you. Ah, you're the merchant. You're kind of a pathetic merchant. You don't sell things I care about. Okay. You're the herbs guy. Lentil, horsetail, poppy. That's a brunette. Oh my god. When I sell anything that will actually get me that. I sell from the caravan. This one I organized. This one I can organize. Yeah. I don't need this many. Oh my god, you'll buy the honey. You don't buy it for very much, but it's still worth a fair amount. I need the brunette. Let's go. Only sell one, which is a tragedy, but we'll be okay. You sell cheeses. What is your thing? Silver League. Can I ask either of you about this? I take it you're not a local? We'll be keeping an eye on you. Thank you. Okay, that's... None of you guys look like you have anything to say to me. This is... the Bank of Bryn. Ooh, what do you do? Leave me alone, would you? Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I'm just trying to be friendly. What is your deal? What services does your bank offer? Not the question I was expecting. This is your first time in Bryn, correct? For a certain price, we can offer your most prized possessions a place in our highly secure vault, guarded daily and nightly. We also issue bills of exchange with a guarantee of payment from our bank. Honest merchants of the free city of Bryn will gladly accept them instead of crowns. It's a rather convenient alternative to lugging around a heavy gold purse, especially if we're talking particularly large transactions. His name is Alviso. Moreover, we offer favorable exchange rates for foreign coins. The same goes for full-weight Aldorian crowns of the old minting. Anything else? You sell nothing. I'd like to acquire a bill of exchange from your bank. Sure thing. Standard deposit for the service is 10,000 crowns. You have the required amount? No. Then why are you wasting my time? Come back when you have the money. Kicks me out. Aren't you supposed to pay interest on the deposit? Where did you get this nonsensical idea, Axonian Chronicles? The Bank of Bryn is here to protect your wealth, not multiply it for you. So I'm guessing in your sale thing, you don't seem like you buy gold coins for more. You have nothing that specifies it. Weird. What is your deal? You're the business guy. You're selling Althorian pickled cabbage for some reason. You look fancy. Nope, not that fancy. Can I go upstairs? Is there someone upstairs who'll give me a quest? No one in... I can steal 1 crown. That's not stealing? What? I don't trust it. I do not trust it one bit. Alright, let's keep exploring this place. No one in the city wants to give me side quests. I'm kind of upset about that. Where are my side quests, game? They give me points of interest and shit, but I don't want points of interest. I want side quests. Ah! Screams. Well, we'll keep wandering around. We got 3 more quarters to get through, even if this one is a bust, so... I will be kind of upset if nighttime arrives, though. None of this... Everything here just seems very... I'll check that on my way out, I guess. We'll go back here. Got a few days to wander around before the pigeons go sour. You look like a blacksmith. Oh shit! Hello, Sensationless! Can I get my shout out for Sensationless? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hopefully you've all been able to arrive okay. We are currently exploring Bryn for the first time. Heard talks that every able-bodied man will soon be conscripted and sent to war. If this is true, then who will be left to harvest the crops? As if one famine wasn't enough. Alright, cool, friend. No one in Bryn wants to give me quests, Sensationalist, and I'm kind of upset by that. Makes me very sad. I don't like that none of them want to give me side quests. I want side quests. Jewelry shop. Hold up. Will you repair my necklaces? I'm at your service. Are you part of the new guild as well? Thank the host we aren't. John, of course, tried to get us under his thumb, but to no avail. So far we've been able to stay independent. But I gotta hand it to John. His revenge hit us hard. How did you manage to retain your independence? You're new to Bryn, aren't you? Long story short, when every craftsman in the city was rounded up to form the United New Guild, none of us was willing to put up with it. Hey... Okay, I can start it. I'm level 11 now. I've actually been doing pretty well. I've got a couple of tier 3 pieces of gear, and I'm trying to find a tier 3 dungeon. So I'm headed to Denbury, hopefully. Gian was in hot water. Revolt seemed inevitable. In the end, he decided to sell his scheme as a means to support the war effort. Blacksmiths, tailors, carpenters, they all went along with it. Heck, they simply had to agree. Our soldiers needed weapons and armor if they were to protect us from the council. There's a flaw in his argument, though. What use does the army have for gold rings and precious stones? And that's exactly how we, the jewelers, avoided joining the guild. Still, if people back then could have foreseen the outcome of John's plan, he would have been feeding the fishes rather than lounging in his golden chair. That's my take on it, anything. You mentioned John's revenge. What happened? I wanted to ask how the stream went. Because you went late today. You went long. I'm like, normally I don't think you're awake at this time normally, or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Just take a look around. The Jewelers Guild used to have 5 people. Stream was good. Hey, very nice, very nice. Man, you are absolutely powering through the game. I feel like you've died and then passed me like 2 different times. Oh my god, yeah, my slow meanderings. During the Bryn siege, all of the craftsmen in the city were the only ones who were sent to the walls. Of all the craftsmen in the city, we were the only ones who were sent to the walls. 2 of us didn't make it. May they find peace with the host. To add insult to injury, we lost our old workshop. It was declared that we didn't need that much space. The building is now used for the leatherworks. We barely keep the business afloat. It won't be long before John will finish us off for good. Must physically pain him to see us running the last free workshop in the entire city. What happened to the 5th jeweler? He made off with a good portion of our tools and gems not so long ago. Can't say for sure, but he's probably holed up in Aldwyn. There isn't really anywhere else to go. Mean is no place for a jeweler right now. You ever find yourself in Aldwyn and spot a bald, burly fellow among their jewelers, tell him he's a dead man. Curses, we fought shoulder to shoulder in this war. I would take an arrow for him, and I was certain he would do the same for me. To be betrayed like this after everything we'd been through. I guess I've always been a terrible judge of character. I see. Will you... Can I... You won't do things for me? Will you fix my necklace? Nowadays, there's so many fugitives, deserters, deadies, murderers, and other deplorables that if you have experience with a ranged weapon and know how to use a spear, you can get filthy rich by hunting them down. Even folk from the neighboring lands are catching wind of this. Recently had a chat with a former sailor or merchant. Came here from Scotia. Guess he had some terrible luck with his old trade. Otherwise, why would he travel so far to become a bounty hunter? Yeah, normally in bed. Okay. I was like, you're normally done. Hey, yeah, you were doing the staff build, right? Kind of kicking butt with the staffs. I think that's what I remember. Yeah, you're a little bit past. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be exciting. It's always fun to have new things in a game you played a tremendous amount of. You won't repair my necklace? Am I too broke? Is that the problem? He just won't repair my necklace. Sturt. I really wanted to fix my necklace. What is this one? This is the leatherworking workshop. Oh, yeah, so right now you're just beating people. Like the monks in the books. Is there a leatherworker inside? Are you going to bed? Oh my god, you're totally going to bed. You guys are totally going to bed. Can you sell me anything? Sell? I'm a craftsman, not a merchant. I'm here to do my job and nothing else. If you're looking for equipment, you can try talking to the ink-stained little man over there. But unless you grease his palm, you won't like what he has to say. After all, everything around here is the property of the magistrate. Can you help me with repairs? Why not? As long as you pay me. Money is always tight. Just gotta make sure that no one is watching. Well, that's very ominous. Let me speak to you. Alduin will also only repair things. God damn it. I gotta go make the magistrate like me. Being able to just beat people with a staff sounds like a very fun build. Just womp, womp, womp. This is an inn. This is a carpenter. New guild. Oh my god, it's too late. At least I'm not totally broke. If we just buy a night in an inn. Yeah. It's also, I think it was just too late. That might also be it. But he just wouldn't, he wouldn't open he wouldn't even open the sale window with me. Ah, here comes our new guest. How about some beer? Tell me about your tavern. Why is it called the Three Pots? On the tavern's opening day, there was such a grand brawl that all of the crockery in the main hall, only 3 pots remained intact. And that's pretty much the whole tale. Wasn't around for any of it. We purchased this tavern only a few years ago. I heard the story from a local craftsman, though. After my husband passed away, it's just me and my daughter. But make no mistake, folks in the guild quarter may be short-tempered, but I know how to handle a rowdy drunk even better than my late husband, the host bless his soul. If needed, I can smack anyone so hard they'll see stars for days. You know, people used to start fights here all the time, but ever since the magistrate took control over the city, there's been a strict ban on fisticuffs. But injuries among workers, or so they say. That's so rude! Let me be cool. I want to be like Battle Brothers, where I can become super cool and then be led into the nobles' houses. Let me be important. It's hard to argue with their reasons. Brawls are indeed bad for business. On the flip side, things have gotten way too boring lately, and the tavern doesn't see as many visitors. After all, watching me break up huge fights used to be an attraction in its own right. First bloke would get doused with a bucket of water. The second one, whacked with a broom. The rest, grabbed by the scruff of their neck, kicked out on the street. Spectacle that leaves you in stitches. I have a room. Oh my god, this place is expensive. I just want 1 day, because I'm probably leaving. I love that she threatens to tan your hide. Garlic cheese bread. A loaf of fresh bread stuffed with a mix of chewy melted cheese and finely stuffed garlic. Man, now I'm hungry. I shouldn't read the food descriptions in this game. Oh my god. No, I haven't died so far today. I'm very, very proud of this fact. I was really worried that I was going to be continuing my streak of dying horribly. But thus far we have persevered. Hunger's at 15. I can easily eat my salad. Hey, 100% immunity. Let's go. Woo! Need sticks for splints. But we are trucking along. Let me out. Okay, I was gonna go put my head around the docks, perchance. And then, ooh, I can check out. Oh my god. The civilians. They block me. It's so jarring to get stuck on a civilian. It just feels so weird. Hello. Wow. Absolutely no one here sells anything. Giles for Yvette. Leave me alone. I'm busy with an important task. I just wanted to compliment your immaculately stylish chaperone. Your blunt flattery has an amazing effect. The bailiff appears to be rather pleased. Why, thank you. I may not be as young as I used to be, but I haven't lost my taste in fashion. To be fair, this talent runs in the family. My name is Giles Ver Yvette. By the highest order of the League, I'm a bailiff at this blacksmithing workshop. Forgive me for my rudeness. I spend my days bickering with all kinds of oafs, so I'm way too used to speaking in a manner they can understand. Oh, weird. Yeah, I would agree that, like, I don't mind bumping into, like, important characters, but the background civilians that are there for the vibes, I would be perfectly happy to phase through. Having to spend, like, getting stuck or having to swap a bunch just occasionally feels kind of weird. How can I be of service? Look, I'm trying to find a skillful armorer or weaponsmith. And you've come to the right place. Ever since the old blacksmith guild was disbanded, all craftsmen work here in the name of the common goal. And my job is to make sure that every shipment is delivered on time, and that the army and the garrison get everything they need. We're not selling, as you may have guessed. Everything around here exists solely to support the war effort. Can't make any exceptions. If we don't finish this by nightfall, Gian will have my hide. Less talking, more working, you laggards. Are you looking for any goods? Whatever rubbish you may bring for sale is not worth my time, and only sow confusion in the paperwork. So don't even bother. Our workshop is already well supplied with everything we need. I hate this place. Nobody here's nice. Everyone here sucks. It's a big city. I am just a little mercenary. Sticks are good because I need a splint. Let's go. Go right. Yeah, but I didn't realize this was like the Blood Omens was a big update that apparently came out kind of recently. And so I've been occasionally confused by people talking about the new things, and I'm like, oh, I'm just playing this game for the first time. I'm just here and vibing. You sell good brains. You sell stuff that I can't afford. Will you tell me where the quest is? Because at this point, everyone I talk to in Bryn is not having it. Nobody wants to give me a chitty chat. Ooh, why can't I go into the barber shop? What? I want to go to the barber shop. House, you're random civilian. Why can't I? Why is the barbershop closed? Oh, is everything closed? Because it's... Maybe they haven't implemented them yet. That could be it. Having the city is easy. 2K, yeah, I'm like, I know you've played this game for many, many hours. The sectionless, that is... Yeah, you're up there with... What's the infamous guy? Is it Lovelace? The one that's got, like, 4K hours? Yeah! Hey, you're getting there. You're getting up there. Down. This guy? Ooh. Is this the guy? Giselbert? Despite the chilly wind from the sea, the merchant's face is beaded with sweat, which he keeps dabbing at with a handkerchief. This seems promising. He's pale as a sheet and lost deep in thought. Takes him a good moment to notice your curious gaze. I take it you're in need of assistance? You've got keen eyes, my friend. I like you already. Tell me, are you an avid hunter? Avid or not, I do hunt from time to time. Splendid. Ever gone after a boar, then? Of course. I say, like a liar. Why do you ask? Alright, let me explain. Yesterday, my friends and I were celebrating a most fortunate deal, the kind that happened once in a lifetime. Naturally, such an occasion calls for a cheer, and a cheer means wine and brandy and abasa. You get the picture. We drank ourselves blind. First, we got thrown out of the close harbor, then the watchtower, the 3 pots we left on our own after getting a proper thrashing. We tried the Golden Grain, but they wouldn't even let us pass the door. That's when we decided to ride out beyond the walls, clear our heads, take a crack at hunting. We came back only at dawn, and I passed out the moment I hit the bed. Ugh, I can still barely stand. Feels like my skull is about to split in 2. That's fine. The real trouble lies elsewhere. Merchant takes a long pause. There's a boar rampaging through my cellar. Don't look at me like that. I've sobered up by now. There's a giant boar beneath my house. I swear by the host. Those Lazy Lovelace in hours. Never pass him, but love that guy. Just chat, someone asked me why I do not stream because I play the game a lot. What a stupid knowledge. Hey, nice. That's really cool. I gotta go hang out in Lovelace's channel. I'm not on the normal time that Lovelace is on. Lovelace still streaming this one like full time? Is that why you're never gonna pass? That boar must be slain at once, this very hour. Is it something you can handle? Hold on, where did that boar even come from? That question plagues me too. I reckon we caught it during the hunt, with our bare hands no less. Roderick, my pal, wrestled the beast in the muck for half an hour before finally knocking it out cold. We thought it was done for, so we shoved it into a sack and drop it down my cellar once we returned to the city. I believe his plan was to later grind it to sausage. But today that swine came back to its wits, gnawed its way free. It's now wrecking my belongings, the sounds it makes. Snorting, squealing, grunting, charging about like a demon. No idea how he bested it yesterday. Damn that Abasa. Oh, yeah, seasonal work will do that. Seasonal work will do that. That's a fun little split. Seasonal work in one. Yeah, he's got. If he still plays it regularly, you're not passing. Rest in peace. You can make your stream title second most hours in Stone Shard. Have that be the stream title. Why not call the guards? This sounds like their sort of tangle. That was the first thing I did. The watchman almost thought me mad, but they agreed to go down to the cellar regardless. At first it was quiet, then all hell broke loose. Crashes, shouts, screams, and finally silence. Not one of them came back up. He shivers. I'm sorry, you got people killed? If word gets out that I got 2 soldiers killed, I'm done for. Bringing even more guards didn't seem like the smartest idea, all things considered. That's why I'm asking for your help. What's the reward? Don't fret over it. I'm a man of means. You won't go unpaid. Let's make it 300 crowns. The pelt and tusks are yours as well. So that's what passes for contracts now, huh? Boar hunting in a cellar. Alright, show the way. No need to go far. The hatch is right there. I'll open it at once. Go down the stairs and dispose of that fiend as you see fit. Oh, I hear pig noises. By the host, make haste while we're standing here prattling. The bastard's gorging on my supplies. Can't you hear it chomping? Wish me luck. I mean, surely this goes well. Oh. What happened? You alive down there? Are you trying to kill me? Ah, the wood was getting old, I suppose. It couldn't bear your weight. Never mind that. Here's the plan. You deal with the beast while I run to the shop and open another way up. Just give a knock when it's all settled, so I know the danger's past. What in the world have I gotten myself into? Great. Anything damaged? Let me hit you. You're down 10. What are you guys down durability to? Who knows? Okay. How many things can I pre-buff? Oh my god, yeah, dead guards. Torn apart. What kind of boar could do this? You'd be the 3rd best Stone Sharder? That would be funny. Can't push them over Lazy Lovelace or Limetal. I don't know Limetal. Many more hours than Limetal, but I would say they're generally better than me in the game. Oh, I was playing like 5 times speed. Maybe I did see this person in one 6 to 8 hour stream. Oh my god, see that type of gameplay boggles my mind. Where like that is, look, my title's got storytelling and vibes. We are here to meander through the game nicely. Oh my god. Yeah, so Light Metal sounds like they play things. He plays things serious. Oh my god. We're gonna reset the cooldown on my thing. I think I should be able to go to here. Okay. That's not a boar. That is not a boar. That is a large ghoul. Yeah, it's got gluttony. The ghoul's fortune is finally taking a turn for the better. The creature is nearly bursting from all it devoured overnight. Less damage, accuracy, can't crit me, can't counter. It's got high fumble, can't dodge. Very high danger. People cursed during their lifetime turn into ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satisfied by fresh carrion. This ghoul has grown rather fat. Dark vision, what do you do? Necrophage, fleshy corpse and devours it. Large ghouls, yeah, so I don't want you to be able to eat fleshy corpses. Flurry of strikes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Rend flesh, that's gonna hurt. Bone throw. I don't like that. Using speed hacks, I'm doing like Lazy does, 1.3x in dungeons or fight, and 2x in the overworld just to move faster. Oh. Yeah, the debuff is enormous for him. He's not gonna be having a great time. Oh, he's just gonna chuck a bone at me. Rot feeder. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is just gonna chuck a bone at me right off the bat. Fuck you. Nice. You'll move towards me. If I go here, I can do a wait. And then I can jump backwards. Oh, that is not enough of your health. Yeah, I'd love to try faster, because, man, the overworld travel when you're just, like, running across tiles and tiles. Yeah, I read that, and I was like, excuse you? This thing can just bleed you at range? God, that's so frustrating. You're about to maul the shit out of me. Okay, let's get this one going. Maybe I can get a... Let's try and debuff your accuracy so you miss. Did we not bleed? We just didn't bleed to that. Fuck yeah. Alright, stagger his ass. Woo! Okay, this is not too bad. Nope, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Oh my god, we're shitting on it. Yeah! Handful of flour, pear, handful of flour. Hunting spear. Beat. Yeah, I will totally loot your fucking basement. You had a ghoul in your basement? Bastard, man. He had a fucking ghoul in his basement. Asshole. Still in one piece? What of the boar? Is this your idea of a jest, or were you really trying to send me to my death? Huh? I don't understand. Have you slain the boar or not? Stop jabbering and listen. You drunken sods bagged a live ghoul. Oh, merciful host, righteous host. Not a hard fight. Could be done easily at level 8 if you farmed hard. Yeah, I could see that. The debuff it had definitely feels like it's one of those, it's probably pretty easy, but if you get unlucky and you get fucked up by one of its like heavy bleed abilities, or the flurry of blows rolls like high rolls on the accuracy, you just get hit like 4 times and explode. But I swear I heard it snort. Right, steady now. What of the watchman? What do you think? Damnation. Bribes, more bribes. There's no end to it. What a life. Well, let's start with you. Here's 300 crowns, as promised. This won't do. You never said a word about a ghoul. I expect proper compensation. Not one to let a coin slip by. Fine. Fair's fair. Take 300 crowns atop the rest. Yeah! In any case, I'm grateful for your aid. I couldn't have handled this without you. If you're still in Bryn in a few days, stop by my shop. I'll open it again once this whole affair is settled for good. Hell yeah. Sweet. That's a lovely little mission. Excellent. Now I actually have money. I don't want the hunting spear. Check out Old Towers. And then we'll probably try and head east to Denbury and check out a new locale. In 2 days you can come by and talk to him, and he sells items. Ooh! That's really nice. I love when there's cool rewards for things. Am I gonna need food? Maybe. I don't know. I'll survive on the open road. Let's go. How long do I have? I have 4 days for my pigeons. There. What are you? This guy. Vernom's family pawn shop. Ooh, I was gonna ask, do you know, I got to Respect in Manshire. Do you know what specialty goods are? Because I didn't notice anything different when I was looking around, though I might have to wait for the shops to refresh. Oh my god. A new customer? Excellent, excellent. My name is Gervie Vernoms, and I hail from a long line of Bryn pawnbrokers. My family has been in this business for 7 generations, in fact. You want a warning about this pawn shop guy? If it's gonna, like, fuck my game up or cost me a lot of hours, yeah, I don't really vibe with that in this current thing. But if it's just a temporary penalty or a problems, then it is that way. Good morning. Good morning, TM Toady. Welcome in. Welcome in. I assume you are one of the Europeans who likes to stop by the late night part of my stream. Where in Europe do you hail from? Okay, you can get inns, recipes of the inns. Okay, sick. I can talk to them about that. Gestures to the west. I respect it. I too am on the west coast of the US of A. Smiley face. Welcome in. Are you a Stone Shard veteran? Or are you new to this game? I get both ends and everything in between. If you need money, you come to the right place. Gold, silver, jewelry, objects of art. I'm willing to appraise it all and offer you a fair price. I also have vast collections of items, the owners of which are unlikely to ever buy them back. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something you like. Oh shit, you sell things. Interesting. Full of Fred, silver decanter. Oh shit, you saw an exquisite casket. Those are pretty good. Denbury's to the west? Oh, I thought you were on the west. What's to the east then? Oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. Oh no. I don't want to talk about this. Oh god. Oh, it's on my map. Oh, you stream too? Okay, nice. I don't think I've seen yours. He can mess up your playthrough. He's a scammer. Yeah, that's the vibe I got. So if you don't check the numbers, he doesn't actually buy shit very well. Yeah, and he sells things, but yeah, like he's selling the exquisite casket, which seems pretty good. Hello, Toady. I did not realize you were a streamer. I'm still trying to learn all of the Stone Shard streamers. But hello. Are you in a similar hour bracket to Sensationless, or are you down here in the pits with me trying to learn how to play this game? Oh my god, I can literally see it. It's on the map. It's on the map. I literally I'm stupid. I have a quest for it. I've read this quest. Yeah. Yeah, and then he's done by the time you wake up. Yeah, time zones are wild. Global community is an entire experience. Okay, so if I've done Manshire and Osbrook, then I have to head to the Rotten Willow Tavern. Okay. Caravan up to here, poke my head around there. is high tier and best in slot for your character, or if it's very damaged. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hello, Badge P. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, join the group. You can watch as me and my death counter continue to go up. The most embarrassing one right now is I tried to fight the ancient troll. I braced for impact and the boulder flattened me. It just crushed me. I'm so tempted by another exquisite casket, but I don't think I need one. Sensationalists, also, if you who know the game, I did find an exquisite casket in a tier 2 dungeon, which I don't know how likely that is, but it felt really good. Oh hey, the shameless self promo thing went. Yeah, leave me a follow if you're having fun. I do hopefully 3 night streams a week and 3 day streams a week. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But I like my late night streams. I like getting the morning in Europe and the night over here. Because all the East Coast streams are going to bed by now. I can't believe I was gonna go wander over here. I was gonna be like, where's Denbury? Typical troll experience. Yeah. It hit me the first time and I full blocked it, but it did 9 overflow damage. So I thought it only did like a small amount of damage. Then it hit me a second time for like 40, and I was like, oh, I gotta run. And then it threw a boulder at me as I fled. It's goodbye doing real gremlin hours. We would not see each other much. Oh! Okay, wait. This is so cute. This is so adorable. I gotta send some hearts for this. Alright, I gotta give a shout out to TM Toady. Give TM Toady a look if you like the hours I stream at. You might like the Europe ones. Yeah, okay, so I can caravan up. I'd like to check out some of the points of interest before I go west, so maybe I caravan up and then I walk and I bring the pigeons. Okay. I'm down for that. How do I get to my caravan? Oh, I go the route that I did last time. No, I need to talk to... There's a guy I gotta see about Burnett. I need 1 Burnett for... what are you? Welcome to the Armory. I'm a quartermaster for the Vanguard. The name's Bird. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Take it you're a mercenary? An armed woman is a rare sight, but I guess we live in interesting times. Yeah, very experienced. He lost patience for permadeath. Honestly, that's really fair. Scatterbrained, I respect it. I also have to make things interesting with build paths. Yeah, I'm so far away from build paths. I'm currently clicking on things that fit the vibe. So I'm running Arna Vibes base, which is why I've got sword and buckler with medium armor, because that's what she starts with. She's got her Javern chest piece and her sword, and then a little fist shield. So I don't know if it's good, but I'm running with it. I haven't. Okay, I have died. I've died a lot. I've died mostly to bees. Bees actually have the highest KD ratio against me. Are you here to try your luck with the Vanguard? Not interested. I'm just looking for odd jobs. Nope, that's not how we do it, Bryn. You either serve in the Vanguard alongside everybody else, or you look for work elsewhere. After all, that's exactly why the Vanguard exists, to make out-of-town mercenaries redundant. The villages, though, it's a whole different story. The gods there could definitely use some help. So what you want to do is head out there. Go to Osbrook, Manshire, Denbury. Although, if you ever change your mind about the Vanguard, you're more than welcome to join. Last night you killed the last major boss without having dash or first aid. I don't know what either of those abilities are. Dash is something enemies have used. But it's not in my vibes area, so we're gonna see if I can beat the game without it. Smiley face. First aid, I have no idea. I've just been doing swords, warfare, armored combat, and shields. By the way, here's a leaflet with all the details. If you have any comrades, pass it to them. Our ranks are open to everyone. Oh, nice. Don't know what this is. Do you sell anything? Oh, you do sell the map of Bryn outskirts. Yes. You know where I can get better gear? Decent gear is hard to come by these days, and the Vanguard is the first in line to receive it. War is right around the corner, so we can't be caught unprepared. Vibes-based build is the best to learn what you like or don't like. See? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do really want. There's so many builds I want to try. I haven't even touched magic at all. This build is purely melee. I've got like a net and a crowbar in my alt slots, but that's because I dropped my like dead torch a while back, and I just keep forgetting to get a new torch. But I stand and deliver as the enemies come. But I'd love to try range. Like I started out doing permadeath, trying to learn this game permadeath. Not a good choice, let me tell you. It was not it. It was very much not it. But I want to do like heavy armor and a two-handed sword. I want to try dual wielding again. I think it was Sensationless who was doing dual wielding maces, and that looked sick as shit. Like hybrid spear range stuff. There's so many cool things. Oh, I'm not even like halfway through the game yet though. There might be some surplus pieces I could sell, but you need to show your commitment to the cause first. You know how this works. Yeah, okay. I can read the map. Oh, let's go. Doesn't show me much, but... So that's how you get to Denbury. Sick. We can ditch the map. Leaflet. Just mercy looking for work, thanks to the typography. We've seen that. Mercenary! That's enough breaking your back for the dead king and his whore, having to put up with some snooty noble's ridicule. It's enough stooping down to mugging and banditry. You deserve much better. If you're not adverse to honest work, a fair and regular wage, eating and drinking your fill, or getting your hands on quality equipment, then don't miss your chance. The magistrate wants you to join the Vanguard, a new model army that is a place for everyone. Woo! Hey, Caveman Yes Man! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really like that name. Caveman Yes Man! Search out Quartermaster Byrne in the Old Towers. He'll tell you what to do next. Become a part of the Vanguard yourself and show this leaflet to your brothers in arms. Dropped. Don't like this city. City doesn't like me. We're on even terms. Hey, TM Tony! Thank you for the follow! I wasn't sure if you were gonna follow. I was overthinking it. Yeah, dog food. Yeah, so dog food I know pretty well because dog food's the guy that I raid every time I finish because there's no one else who's speaking English on when I finish. I think sometimes there's there was someone who was talking. There were a couple other people who've been on, but a lot of them are like the 5-time moving people, and I feel like that would be a bit of a severe jar for my viewers. So dog food is super chill. I love his first tier 3 weapon determines our builds. It's so cool. He's super chill. I'd love to actually get to watch his stream, but I'm always like, you know, peeling myself off the floor to go to bed when I finish. Sell me. No! No, I need one Burnett, and no one will sell me a Burnett. I'm so sad. Ugh. Okay, well, back to the caravan, I guess. Onwards we roll. People have mentioned speed mods, but are there other, like, quality of life mods for this game? I know sometimes early access games have them. Sometimes they really don't, because the updates brick them. But I used to play a lot of XCOM, and oh boy, playing XCOM with no QL mods is... there's a specific kind of torture. Now I want to play XCOM. God, there's too many games to play. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to try and... What do I need to make? Fruit salad. Berries. There's a Gosberry there. UI Plus mod is great. What does that change? Oh my god, there's just eggs. What? According to a now long forgotten royal edict, eggs are to be broken exclusively at the smaller end. I will take a couple eggs, thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah, I need one Burnett for herbal remedies. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. Hold up. And then it also buffs the... Where is it? Where's the thing? What? Foraging table increases bonuses. Oh, yeah. Ton of extra info easily present. Ooh, where's a good place to get that? I'll give it a look after I finish my stream, because that would be... I don't have to scroll through the character sheet as much. Does it put things like, where is it? Setup visible? Because that's one thing where, like, I understand why the base UI doesn't show things like this, but I'd love to see all of my active buffs for learning, just to understand, like, what do I have access, what do I have on, what's going on, be able to see all of the enemy debuffs, like, just like the stat ones, if I could hit my cut through. Because I've had some times where I'm like, yeah, because like I've had some times where I'm looking at like my block chance and it says 0%, and I'm frantically trying to figure out what's happened, and I've missed a cut through or a stagger or a daze or something. But that type of stuff would be so cool to have access to. I needed... Do I have any berries in storage? It's not how is a UI mod not compatible? What? That's really strange. I wouldn't have guessed that. Rotten cabbage. Nope. Make sure nothing else is gonna go bad. I can take the leek, lentils, the salt. I need one berry. I don't have any berries on me. Fodder, you can go away. Alright, so I have to look at that for my next run, because having more information visible would be absolutely fantastic. I would love that so much. Hey, your art is pretty cool! My art is made by Overslept. Oh shit, we got it! Let's go! We got the 50 follower goal! Where's my hype emote? Yeah! Okay, sick. Thank you so much. Hey, your art is pretty cool. My art is made by Overslept Studios. That's what I got. Oh, you just changed the game to their file format. Okay, that makes sense. That's what stops it. But thank you for the follow. Now I can make people VIPs, which is going to be very excited. I'm very, very excited. All right, fruit salad. Yeah, and I should just eat that now. Let's go. Horizon Linux and GOG version. Is that better or worse with mods? Thank you! I'm so happy. I've been trying to VIP for a long time, and I thought it was affiliate, and then I thought it was 40 followers, then it was 50 followers. But yeah, thanks for the follow. We are vibing. I'm currently I didn't put salt in it! Steam has a mod branch version you can switch to? Oh, rip! That's what you get for not caving to the monopoly. What? Why can't I? That's flour. Oh my god! I just tried to put flour instead of salt. Fuck! I need the flour for pancakes, right? Yeah, if I can find milk and eggs, I can do that. God damn it. Did I make, like, a root salad? I need a carrot for that. Vegetable salad I can make. Why is it... Oh, right, because the eggs are still in the pot. Okay, and we actually salted it this time. Thank goodness. You change to mod branch, then use the dedicated mod launcher and get the mod from Nexus Mods? Oh, wow! So it's, like, real easy. Dang! Early access games don't normally have stuff that works that nicely. Mad respect to the mod community for this game. Okay. That's really cool. I mean... Wait, why are there multiple pigeons in the cage? I don't like that. I don't trust that. That feels really weird. Got my pain thing out here. I would like a little more stuff. Where's my friend? My training guy is over here. Will you sell me one more of these before I go wandering? Thank you. Vivifying Essence. I already have one of those. Have a sponge. Aha! The torch! I don't Love the net. I'm gonna be so real. I mean, like, I'll put it in storage, but I want a torch. I want a torch, so I actually have a torch. You can go in storage. You can go in storage. I still need Burnett. I guess we're gonna be caravanning up to, like, here or something? We'll see. Anything else I need to do down here? First is good. We're happy with all this stuff. Beautiful. I got my pigeons. My salad. Alright, Baron, let's go. The road. Can I... It's a field. Why don't you let me set up in places that I can't see? Oh, I need to have some idea of what's there. If it's completely blank, I can't see. I can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, but setting up camp in a forest feels so bad. I guess we set up here maybe, and then we go south, do all that, come back up through the caravan. Sure. Let's go. I'm not gonna overthink it. Yeah. Yeah, for an early access game, for a game with a small team and a relatively small community, I'm fine with that. I have suffered through waiting for mods to update after the new update breaks everything. Oh, it's so much fun. Where you just have a day where you're like, yep, everything's broken. Takes a little while. How are my stats doing? I can drink this. I should pray. Host have mercy. And then we just go south. We'll turn my torch on so I don't get ambushed. And I just want to find Burnett. Burnett, my kingdom for Burnett. Onwards. Where are you gonna be, buddy? I think this is all gonna be forest, though, so... I don't really expect to find things in the woods. Woods are generally not friendly to me. I'm very nervous about what I'm going to find in the woods. Things are spooky. I hope there's no fucking crawlers. Crawlers are the things I don't want to fight. Those things sound absolutely fucking miserable. I passed them one time. Ooh. A victim. Hey, buddy. Wait. Sword. Oh, wait. You're going to try and kick me. So we will happily... Get fucked. He's going to try and hit me. I don't want that. Or not. Very strange. Don't hit with the axe. Oh my god, the stun chance procs. Owned. Roasted sinewy meat, heater shield, peasant flail, torch. Ah. Oh my god, you get less diet morale. Nope. No thank you. Another victim, easy, exactly. Road bandits are not really what I'm afraid of right now. I say that, and I'm totally gonna get owned at some point, but generally, road bandits are not the biggest issue for me. You guys walking over there. If we find, like, a moose, that'll be a problem. A moose will be a problem. A boar could be a problem. Many things could be a problem. Road bandits, not high on the list of things I'm worried about right now. I sure hope so too, because I'm Silverleaf. What the hell is this? Oh! Air territory? I don't think I should be here, guys. Rend flesh, great. Dying rage, minus 50 pain, 25% damage taken, and plus 25% damage when below 40%. Bears may not be the most aggressive of beasts, but they quickly lose their temper when a trespasser enters their territory. What about a bear? There's a bear right there. It is not a good idea to fight him. Oh, there's two? Oh no. What is Silverleaf? Has the following effect: replenishes 1% max health. The marvelous healing properties of Silverleaf have been documented since antiquity. The sorrow of many centuries of unchecked foraging have pushed it to the brink of extinction. Ooh. Can I sneak in here? This is how I die, by the way. Run! Run! Run away! Run away! Oh no! What do you mean? Oh, this is very bad. Oh no. Oh, you're just gonna kill me. I didn't know enemies could go between areas. No. My Silverleaf. I could have escaped too. I just didn't know he could come through. There's the rips. Oh no. Okay, where's my... Oh hey, you're dead. Thank you, Rio. I bet it's because you showed up. You showed up and then I died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Death's 9. Load game. How... 12 minutes, not the worst. I respawned back at the last place I rested, which was before I did all my cooking. And before I went on an adventure, but I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, we just gotta drink some water. Yeah, I needed food items. I wanted the salt from here. And the leek. And the apple. This could get put away. I have to, like, retrace my steps. We try that again. We don't die this time. Unfortunately, if an enemy ever gets base-to-base with you that you can't kill, you're dead. This game, like a lot of games, has the way attacks of opportunity work. There's no way to escape. You are doomed. They will always catch you. Just because of the way the system is implemented. Fruit salad, green salad, vegetable salad. Here we go. Because enemies can always move after you. So it's a system where you just... Once you get got, you're got for good. And so getting the bear base-to-base with me was just death. This can go in here. I needed to buy 1 healing salve from you. And then we can go back. I also wanted a torch from you. This can go back. Yeah, unless you have the ability to run away. Yeah. If you have something special, you can live, but base mechanics, running away, not friendly. And so if you try and run, you just die. Running is filled with survival instincts, and we don't do that here. You're so right. Let's make sure I have everything set up. Yeah, okay. Let's hit the road. I should have rested at the far end of this trip. That would have been a good idea to do, but c'est la vie. It was only a 12-minute death. Could have been a lot worse. I don't think bears are within my combat frame right now. I think I'm gonna try again. Let's be very, very clear. I learn nothing from mistakes. I do, eventually. But, like, I'm the kind of person... I was playing a game called Remnant from the Ashes with one of my friends. And it's like a multiplayer Souls-like, is what you need to know. And I basically was just like, I ran my face into the boss like 20 times. Because I have no fear, and I will keep slamming my face in if that's what is required. So I'll try different things, but different things to try. But if it's just do it better, that one I know exactly what went wrong. Oh, ooh, ooh, what are you? You're a wolf. Are there other wolves? Oh shit, who are you chasing? Who are you guys chasing? Wolf, medium danger. In recent years, wolves have grown terribly ferocious, gathering in great packs and showing no fear of attacking people. Yeah, you've got the dodge, crit chance, and ability cooldown. You can howl, you have dash, you can rend. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can throw my torch right here. And... oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh! Okay, there goes Will to Fight. Let's go. We'll just tag you to get your Will to Fight off. We fumbled it? There we go. I want to reposition. It's gonna get away! Ooh, Witchfire? Okay, I'll have to give that a look, Rio. That sounds... Let me get that open on my phone before I do this fight and get totally consumed. Have I seen this one before? I don't think I have. Okay, I'll have to give that a look. I'm always in the mood for Rex. You're at 86, you're at 75. I'll take a seize on you. And then we'll cleave you both. Oh, I'm bleeding. You're also bleeding. I think we have enough health. Oh, we're only bleeding for 2. Yeah, this was not a place I wanted to fight them. I thought there were only 2. This was definitely a bad place to fight. I needed to fight in the trees. And yeah, the howl that warns them gives them will to fight and refreshes their dash. Yeah, I can see that being a huge problem. The music is so good. Witchfire is a game that morphs for me. First few rounds you're weak and need to scout areas, so it feels like a Tarkov scab run. It's like getting momentum, it turns to Halo. Get your mechanics down, it turns into Doom. Okay. I've played 2 out of 3 of those. Points if you can guess which 2 out of 3. You're hurt, but you're not really panicking. Do either of you have Rend up? No. How's my block doing? Block chance. My block power is gone, so I want to refresh it. Hey, double counter. 45, 36. You're basically dead. Finish him. Nice. Nice! Okay. I can't skin them, but I did kill them. Tarkov and Doom? Tarkov and Doom is correct. I have not played any of the Halo games. I am... my parents were not into FPS games. I was not allowed to play first-person shooter games growing up. Or really, like, any type of shooter game. Hey, it's you 2 knuckleheads again. What up, guys? I missed? Uh-oh. Oh, no. So I played a lot of strategy. Where are your points? Where are your points? My bad, my bad, my bad. Can I give you points? Can I do anything? I don't know if I can do anything. I can give you a heart. I can give you lots of hearts. I don't know what I can do. I can't, like, give you... Can I give you things? How do I... Nope, I can't give you anything cool. Terribly sorry. I haven't gotten VIP set up. I gotta make sure that it doesn't give permissions. Devout Priest also likes to have fun, but he would avoid Doom. Then I should explain to him what Doom is. Yeah, I'm like, hold up. Doom is pretty good if you're, you know, anti... no! Bleed to death! Yes, okay, we're good. Everything is fine. I was very emotional about that. What makes you think that Halo isn't the one that I've played? I'm so curious to know. What is my you haven't played Halo vibe? What's giving me away? Now I want to go play Doom again. Oh. Halo only for boomers. You hear that, Rio? Do you hear that? Halo only for boomers. Incredible. I'm pinning that. That's getting pinned. That's your reward. Pinning that to the end of stream. Let's go. Halo only for boomers. Oh, God. Oh, there goes that torch. Oh, that's gonna live in my head. Granted, Halo stopped being good past Reach. Look. Might it not? Where's the bear camp? There's supposed to be bears here. Don't apologize to Rio. Rio deserves all the things that get said about him. Bear territory. I didn't think it would chase me down. You, sir, are dead to me. Hey, your art is pretty cool. Give me a short form name that I can call you. So I don't have to say your full name every time. Where are my silver things? There it is. I fucked it! I fucked it, guys. I fucked it very bad. It's got 95 health left. I think we're going back. Art? We can call you Art. Rune Ray's show. Jesus! Welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see another new face. You have the Raging Wolf helm. Okay, I've seen a few people with that. You're about to watch me hit double digit in my deaths. Alright, we stand and deliver. We stand and deliver! Ow. Okay. Note to self, no more attempting to steal Silverleaf from bears. Yeah, the bears don't fuck around at all. Holy shit. I gotta move. I've died enough that I have to move my thing now. Oh my god. At least I saved closer this time. Yeah, no, the real enemies are wildlife. That is the thing I have also been discovering. Does that now obscure things? It totally does. I don't love that. Wonder if I can move it to... okay, let's see if I can move it to... How does that look in the top right corner? Does that block inventory too much? I can move it a little bit lower. How does that look? Silverleaf isn't worth all this commotion. Doesn't heal your body damage, just lowering your max HP when hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I'm just a stubborn git, Toady. That's the problem here. Is that I wanted to try again. We're not gonna try a third time. I know, right? I got eaten like a filthy U-set. Asked if you couldn't play FPS. What did you play growing up? I played basically everything else under the sun. My father was a big Civilization fan, so there's a memory of me as a child bouncing in his lap, pointing at the little cows on his screen, telling him to pasteurize them, because I wanted him to put them in a pasture. And he didn't know how to explain to a 4-year-old that pasteurizing a living animal is not okay. But Civilization, I played Civ 3, which for someone under 30 is kind of insane. My father is a great man. I grew up on a diet of Civilization, Brick Breaker, Asterix and Obelisk, just from my mom. What are they called? Oh my god, I'm completely spacing. The British comedy group. Monty Python! And then as I got older, strategy games were a big thing, so XCOM was a big one. Played a lot of stuff like that. Adventure games. Making you feel old, Tony? Look, I feel old, so I can't imagine how you feel. I'm nearing 30. It's creeping up on me like a fucking snake. Yeah, so you're either a Civ kid or you're an Age of Empires kid. They don't really interact. I grew up as a Civ kid, so I don't like real-time combat games very much. I don't like StarCraft. I don't like Age of Empires. Oh my god, you played Civ 1? Okay, I tip my hat to you, Toady. Yeah, The full version of Civ 4 was the main one I played. Civ 5, I could never really handle the way they changed things. Warcraft 3? Yeah. I wish I was old enough for Warcraft 3. I just missed it. I just barely missed the Warcraft 3 glory days. I did rest before we headed out, so we should be in the right place. Oh, I need to click into the game. Yeah, we're in the right place. I gotta pray. We head south, we don't die this time. I swear. Yeah, real-time strategy, not really my thing. So I play either entirely turn-based strategy, or I play, like, fully active games like Souls-likes, or my current proud thing, Command and Conquer guy, hold up. CNC, okay. Tiberium and Red Alert, okay. I know those ones. Those are some old ones. I think Command & Conquer Red Alert's older than I am. Isn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? That might be Crusader Kings. Who knows? But I played the Battle Brothers. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome in. I gotta say hello. We got a lot of new faces tonight. Or this morning, if you're Europe. I have played Battle Brothers. I have hundreds of hours in that game. I've also played their new game, Menace, which is very, very good. Kane lives in death, peace through power. Oh my god, Rio. There's been 4X. I've really fallen off 4X games in a while. Hello. You don't have to apologize for your manners. I'll forgive you if you follow me. I'm kidding. Menace is very fun. Menace is currently a game I'm enjoying quite a bit. There was a big patch, but my current save won't play nice with it, so I'm gonna have to start a new one. CCRN is the best. I actually got into Stone Shard because of people in the Menace community. And this game is so much fun. I fell in love with this game almost immediately just because of... It has a ton of crunch, but it's really fun crunch. Oh, you just died. Okay. Fucking goon. What are you doing here, goon? Yeah, go away. Get out of here. Why are there goons in my game? Leewart, beautiful. Respect the hustle. Hey, look, I gotta try. I'm still really new to this whole streaming thing. I'm still very new at the, like, chilling for myself. Like, hey, leave me a follow. Because it feels so weird. But also, it's really helpful, so... I don't know. Running ad breaks feels so weird. Like when I have to go to the bathroom or something, get some new water. I hate ads. Yeah? How much have you played of this, Yoshi? You sound like you're an experienced person. A lot of people have played more of this one than I have. What did I just see? Bandits? Banditos. Hello, friends. Brace! Yeah, fuck your hooking slash, whatever it's called. Nice. Beautiful. 100 hours. Nice. That is solid hours. Mad respect. Hell yeah. That was not really a fight. I just kind of murdered a man and his dog. We got a veteran over here. Oh, never finished the game though? Oh my god. Well, if you stick around for Chex Watch a long time, I will hopefully finish this game. It's a big one though. This game does not mess around. Apparently people can finish it in a week, but those people are really good. It's like Sensationless. If you want more veteran, I had enough raise from Sensationless. I gotta shout out Sensationless. I think Sensationless has gone to bed by now, but Sensationless is like a 2,000 hour veteran of this game or something. Super chill, a lot of fun. Ask about the name; it's got a good story. But you're here. I'm here for vibes and learning. We're still pretty early in. Hey, Yoshi, I would love to finish it before you. I have the advantage of that I can do this for 6 hours a day, and I don't think a lot of people can. Being able to, I walked through the god damn it. Where does your name come from, Willow? Okay, so it comes from a few things. One of the main ones is from my youth when I was edgy. I really liked will-o-wisps. The concept of like an ephemeral light creature that lives in a swamp and lures people to their death really resonated with me. Oh. Where are the bears? Hello? Oh my god, did the bears eat the bandits? Is that why the bears aren't here? Yeah, run away. And so that's a big part of it. Will-o-wisp was kind of the original impetus. And then also, I fucking like willow trees. That's just something I really enjoy. And I wanted a name for online interactions that wasn't like my name or a name that felt, for lack of better words, too real. But I also I had weird names in my youth. And I wanted a name that didn't feel weird to say in conversation. And so I settled on Willow because that is a name. People have that as a name, but it's also a little bit fantastical, and especially in like an online game space, people do assume that it's like not the name Willow. And then you can't get the name Willow. Like that's a 6-letter word. Counts letters quickly in my head. W-I-L-L-O-W. Yeah. And so there's not really, you can't get that, so I need something longer. And I loved the idea of just kind of like sitting and contemplating, going for a walk, being in nature, things like that. Willow trees, will-o-wisp, bogs, willow by the bog. And so my like YouTube intro has the welcome back to the bog, I'm Willow and I'll be your guiding light, because I'm gonna lure you into the bog and drown you. So that's the story behind Willow. I enjoy it a lot. It's fun. People also call me Bog. I get called Bog a lot. I'm also cool with Bog. He's a guy in Menace. He's great. I hate him. This is locked? What the hell is this? Abbey of the Holy Revelation. Oh shit! This is where Varen and his caravan came in search for the Stone Shard. The deceptively quiet ruins turned out to be a den of crazed cultists, the encounter with whom cost many men their lives. Bog! Now people can take repeated punishment 6 hours a day. Thank you for asking. It's fun to be able to share the story. I don't think we can get... Ooh, we can go in there. It's the tutorial location! Hello, anybody home? Oh shit. And it collapsed behind him. Silver talisman, unidentified amulet. Oh nice, it's just a little loot room. Cool. Yeah. Badass Willow guy. Oh my god. I feel like Bog also means something else. B-A-W-G. I don't know if I trust that. Yeah, no, not a spoiler. I need to find a way. Oh, Crimson Spleen War. We're gonna come back to this in a second. I gotta find a way to, like... I have the no spoilers, so people are a little bit careful, but, like, I mostly just don't want to, like, get into things that I'm not at yet. Like, I don't know about the late game, but, like, I know there's a troll, I know there's various things, and I mostly just don't want, like... I want people to have a heads up. It's like, if you try and talk to me about late game builds or late game bosses, like, you might get a little ignored, because I'm just not at that point yet. That's not what I'm at or what I'm doing. Just weaponize your Alzheimer's. Yeah, I have opposite Alzheimer's. I have too much memory. It's actually a problem. Crimson Spleen Wart improves condition of all body parts, reduces the effect of damaged body parts on max health by 30%. This is the good one, isn't it, Toady? This seems good. I don't worry. I won't worry because I'm stupid when it comes to build. Hey, look, build what you have fun with. This game seems hard, but not impossible. I do have too much memory. It's a problem. It's actually a problem. There's a whole... I can go on a whole other tangent about that. Crimson Spleen Wart is used to hasten recovery and mending after complex surgical procedures. Supposedly, it grows only in soil frequently soaked with blood. Yeah, this giving body part healing and... what is that? 36% condition over the course of a long time? If you a student like me... Yeah, so the problem is I only have more of a thing called working memory. Which means that covers things that you're actively trying to remember at a time. And so, like, if you read someone's phone number and then you try and plug it into your phone, you're trying to hold the numbers in your head, or someone's, like, reading a phone number to you, that would be something governed by working memory, and I have a bunch of that. So my brain can hold a lot of things at once. I can process a lot of stuff at once. It's part of why I'm really good at strategy games. I intuitively and very quickly pick up on things, remember things, notice things, put things together. And so it means spoilers are particularly dangerous for me because you tell me a small piece of information and I'll extrapolate a lot out of it. The problem is I did not get the upgrade to my short-term or long-term memory. So my brain's like a sieve. I can think about a lot of things actively, but if I stop actively engaging with something, most of it just disappears into nothingness. I don't retain things into short-term and then long-term as well, which is wild. Your memory holds on to things either traumatic, make you laugh, or traumatize you to the point where you start laughing. Yeah, I'm about to say, you sound like a classic old software engineer. You've seen too many things, you're very cynical. Also, like, what's the... I like coping with trauma by laughing. I subscribe to the idea that if you can laugh or cry, it's more fun to laugh. So, I get in trouble sometimes because I laugh in awkward moments. People don't love it when you laugh right after something bad happens to them. Like, clothes people... Oh, that is a weird thing to remember. My partner's got a kind of similar thing to that, where it's not like flows that people have, but rather they remember things that are... They remember audio and voices much better than anything else. And so... Ooh, he just got crit. Are you gonna bleed out? I don't think you're gonna bleed out. Oh my god! Thank you. And so if you try and have them remember, like, visual things, they can really struggle with that. But if they try to remember a person's voice or something they heard, they're much more likely to be able to remember it. You guys are both henchmen, and you're both taking a beating. Nothing else nearby, so we will keep letting you bleed. Nice. Hey, there it is. Let's go. Okay. Makeshift axe, axe. Heater shield, peasant bow, bearded hatchet, piece of cloth. None of that's good. Okay, we got an upgrade. Yeah, they have a really good auditory memory, and so they can remember things. They basically listen to music or podcasts or things all day long. If I got a chance being in the FBI, yeah. I think I say too many bad things about the federal government right now to be hired to the FBI. I'm just gonna go out on a limb on that one. Um, I've also definitely fallen out of shape over the winter. Sometimes you have a photographic memory, only sometimes. That's gotta be a nightmare. Sometimes you can remember the thing. Get fucked, I guess. Agility, and then what do I want for my skill? I do kind of need energy rest. Oh, I can get the third tier of this? Why can't I get sword upgrades? Level 16 or 5 more points. Oh, because battering ram, custom adjustments. Light armor grants plus 25% to that body part's protection and minus 2% damage taken. Medium armor grants bleed resistance and dodge chance. Heavy armor, durability loss, max energy and energy restoration. You have to like them to sell out to them. Good morals don't pay bills, you know. Yeah, but like, I did my time. Queer tag and doesn't like federal government. Checks out. Screams. Yeah, you like the fact that I say my partner? Yeah, no problems right now with the federal government. Woo! I did my time. I worked in private tech for a few years after college. Did my time, made my money, got laid off, never looked back. Ay. Sitting in a meeting talking about, like, how many hundreds of thousands of dollars of profit you made on the same day as, like, getting news reports about Snap being defunded or things like that really did terrible things to my mental health. So, this much more fun day job. Ram. When's a charge? Oh, shit. I can tell you all that. Thank you. Yeah, I was a C++ programmer with some Tickle and Python. You worked for the DoD? Oh my god. Wait, Rio, you work for the man? Deals crushing damage, staggers them, equips chest pieces protection. Light chest piece gives you more range, no weapon damage. Medium chest piece, the skill, and it staggers it. You get minus 20% cooldowns duration for 2 turns. Heavy chest piece, minus 1 range and stun chance. Okay. Am I happier now that I am laid off? Yes. I definitely spent a lot of time waffling about whether or not I wanted to quit. I just didn't care. Working in private tech, like, it paid a lot of money. It wasn't a hard job. But, man, it just kind of sucked. Like, I was not happy. I was not good for my health at all. And then I got laid off and was like, well, I guess that makes the choice for me, you know? But you get a severance, you get unemployment, you don't have to be fired or quit. So I think technically it wasn't a layoff, it was your position, we've restructured and your position no longer exists, but you also got laid off. Join the club, Rio. I'm sorry if it was bad. I'm happy if it was good. You're semi-retired? Man, you are old. Hold up. I keep thinking you're in your 40s. Are you... You're pushing twice my age. Yeah. That was, every one of my relatives that's retired has immediately gone stir-crazy because they're like, I need a day job. I need something to do all day. My mom's retired and she's doing like 17 things. I'll call her up and be like, what you up to? And she's like, no, I'm in my 40s. No. I'm in my 20s. I am still a ripe young thing. Don't look at me. Rio's the old one here. Rio's the one I talk to about old com and things like that. We're hanging out. I'm getting to 30. I still got a few good years. Oh yeah, we've reached the late night. What time zone are you in, Art? I'm curious. I like asking people because at this time, I get either real weird people on the Americas, 30 is the true prime. You know, I'm gonna start saying that. I'm gonna start saying them about my younger friends. You're the youngest here, Yoshi. Hey, look. Enjoy the. I can't. Yeah, the future's kind of bleak. I don't know. Live your best life. I hope it's going well. We're all just doing our best. Sitting here, I have no idea what to do. It's 1:46 a.m. for me. Oh, so you're just one of the insane people in Texas. Got it. There's definitely a subset. You and we got a few people who are hanging out in the Central Time, just having a ball, I guess. Your exit interview? Oh my god, wait, you got the same speech I got? We're reorganizing the organization, and unfortunately, your position's not needed anymore. Stop ticking in his head and became horrified. Oh no! Oh no! Realize you're the last guy who ran the R&D lab? Oh my god. Oh my god, Yoshi! Wait, are you out in Japan? So I'm pretty sure Japan's 14 hours. That's my go-to 14-hour time distance. Yeah! Hey, ours got the same ideas. Philippines? Alright! I know. Yeah, a little bit off. Hey, we got the island thing, right? You know? That's something, right? That's close enough. I know a little bit about the Philippines. Um, One of my friends is Filipino, and I've heard some wild stories about his family back home. What did I guess that, though? Do I want high-level armor combat? Battlegram seems very fun and actually lets me chase people down, so we are totally going to take this. I want it so bad. Yes! Yeah, that lets me get into range with melee people and chase people down. Filipino family is very scary and problematic. Yeah, okay. I respect it. That tracks with what he said, too. Pinoy anti-anting? Yeah, no idea what that means. 2 months, no new project are being kicked out, so there's no one there to start the lab project. Have they asked for you back yet? What time do I stream? I normally stream starting at like 6 p.m. PST. That same is heavily watered down. My main ones are Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday are my main evening streams, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday I'm trying to do evenings, but that leads to not having time to do a lot of things. And so probably those are mostly going to be in the afternoon. I'm going to try and get something set up where I can say ahead of time if they're going to be afternoon or evening streams. But like 6 p.m. PST on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and like 11:30 a.m., 12 p.m. The other ones are probably the main times is when I'm going to be streaming, when I have been streaming. I've been getting more and more into this. Thursday nights? Yes, Thursday nights is one of my regulars. I don't got any reason not to be on. It's prime viewing time is the the bowels of Thursday nights. There are a whole lot of people out here. We're just all kind of hanging out. I took charge. I was like, what did I take? Here we go. Yeah, Thursdays. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, those are the consistent ones. I've been doing those. I'm going to keep doing those. Those are the ones they're very likely to see. The games right now are Stone Shard and... what are you not understanding? Art? Real with the Filipino energy? Means sorcery dealing with talismans and charms, an offshoot of Agamot? Rio, you went on a different tangent than I was going on. If your work is emotionally taxing, you need something to watch and unwind, I am very excited to be that for you. That's the vibe here. I like my brutal games, but I like having the vibes for them, you know? That's why I like my whole vibe is journeys. I really like exploring stories, and learning things, going through the lore. I don't know. Oh shit, that's a lot of boys. Brigands. No, you're just goons. You're all just goons. There's a henchman. Go here. I'll happily get next to the dog, yeah. Just the dog. Nice. Oh my god, you've already panicked? Where you going? Oh my god, the shield charge. I love it. Filipino family. I thought you were trying to get understanding from me, and I was like, I thought I was being pretty clear about timings. Yeah, and you've got the follow, so you should get notifications when I go live. Or, given your timing, I might be live a while before you get on. None of that stuff I care about. We're still going east. Okay, let the goon live. Battering Ram already did what I wanted it to, which is let me hunt down a fleeing guy. Money centered a lot of behind-the-back talking. Does your family also have a lot of heavy drinkers? That was the other one my friend had. Lots of behind-the-back talking, lots of alcoholism. And he made it sound like it was a cultural norm. Oh, that was lightning! Am I in danger in my metal army? Alcohol and drugs too? Okay. Sounds like it's a bit of a cultural norm. Oh. I hope you have the important thing is to have a way that you can get to a place that you're comfortable and safe and vibing. And, I don't know. Family is a lot. That's all I gotta say on that one. Traditional Filipinos are strict and very close-knit. Best will help you out. Worse, like a curse you can't shake on. Most revolve around money because guys are worthless unless they're rich. Oh shit, there's like a... There's a mine? Rusty Mine. Intricate system of caves and underground passages. A common sight in Aldor, the realm surrounded by impenetrable mountains. Being a gangster means you are cool. Alright, we grew up in different vibes. God, my mother would skin me alive if I tried to become a gangster or said that gangsters were cool. Oh my god. Being in this chat is pretty gangster. Wait, where's my special one? Yes. So I get cool things because I'm the streamer. I qualify for all my emotes, and so I get access to the emotes that normally you'd have to spend ridiculous amounts of money on. You'd have to do like a tier 3 subs. Rio from the barrio? Oh my god, Rio. Oh my god. Pickaxe? What is this place? Like, it's a mine, I can tell that, but... Oh. It's no use without a pickaxe. No shot I can just mine silver nuggies. I can just mine silver nuggies? You're kidding me. Wait, this place is great. I can mine shit here? Oh, I'm very pleased. You only have that. It's your boy John Pork. Oh my god. Hey Yoshi, I can try again. If you follow, you get access to 5 follower emotes in my chat. Yeah, this is big! I'm very excited. This is kind of huge. I'm still worried about traps or... Woo! What the fuck? What is that? You already followed? It didn't tell me. What? Why did it tell me? Did you follow, like, many days ago and I've just not recognized your name? What the heck? It says your fault. What the heck? Let me refresh my Twitch. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't show up in my thing. Huh. Well, I appreciate you trying. us. Like it's not showing up. Wave at the van that's down the road. Rio's been followed for a while. Try closing and reopening the tab, Yoshi. That's probably your best bet. What the hell is this thing? Rock Eater Worker. The workers have two distinct roles, tirelessly digging tunnels from the main nest in search of unconquered caves, and using special secretions to process the food brought back by the hunters, making it fit for consumption by the rest of the hive. It's the anti-aging energy, bro. You're cursed. Do I have a good... How do we dispel the curse? This is you right now. I really love some of my emotes. You got a fear of fire, fuck yeah. Night vision, and then what do you have? You've got a butthole, tunnel through, burrows into the ground, repositioning to target tile while ignoring all obstacles. And you heal. Pre-digest, caustic damage. If the target takes damage, applies it with acid bath sometimes. Regurgitate, replenishes health to an ally and grants them rapid restoration. Reduces cooldowns for the rock all allies within vision. Protects the hive. 2 basic strikes. Each hit reduces all cooldowns and grants crit chance. Okay, so you like buff your allies and debuff me. Great. Fucking love that. Oh shit, you're like here. Okay. You're not too bad, but you are gonna pre-digest me, and I don't love that. Bruce! They're gonna start all digging their way towards me. I gotta get fencing going. Nice. I should have checked which of these you used first. You just used pre-digest. Okay, cool. Let's say be careful. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm worried. Don't worry. What the fuck? Bat swarm. Once native to Aldor's shadowy groves, this ancient bat species now survives only in the depths of caves. And you've got swarm stuff. Okay. Not the pre-digestion. I know, it reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. The fucking pre-digestion. I can cleave you guys. Nice, he's dead. Your will to fight's at 50 already? I didn't throw my torch. Need you to die. Thank you. Ignite and throw. The shield up. Here they come. Why did my torch go out? Oh, what the fuck? They're vomiting on each other. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon was a game I played many, many moons ago. I'm trying to get closer to you. I won't hit you with this. Have I been digested? Fumbled strike, I don't get the debuff. They just indirect kissed? Yeah, ooh! Darkest Dungeon as well, going back to her toxic girlfriend while her dad starts narrating everything you do. Yes! It really is. You can't do anything to me from there. You're gonna have to walk for a while, so we are just gonna re-up. My health is doing well enough that I'm perfectly vibing. Ow! Health no longer doing well enough. Man, you guys heal for a lot. Okay, keep hitting them. Stop healing each other! Severe torso injury. Yeah, get fucked. Nice. You're gonna pre-digest, so I will brace. Or not. Please die. There we go. Woo! Darkest Dungeon is very confusing. It's a very unforgiving game, and it's also got some weirdness to it. Oh, the torch fucking ran out, that's why it turned off. A bat! Gross. I kind of need to heal. I don't really want to go... Shit. Oh, you can just appear wherever you want to appear. Great. Can you bleed? Who knows? We'll be ready for you, though. Seize initiative. Yes! You don't have to be able to bleed, but I can just kill you. Nice! Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is a game that I really wish was a smack your booty and we're going a decisive strike. You ask it out and he just goes, dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. Man, I want to play that game again. Oh god, he's got some great lines. I do need to get the back to the pit so I can have that as a reward. You can all play when I die. Ooh, I should write that down. And then message Darkest Dungeon people, hey, can I use this voice? Do I usually stream single player games only? So far, yes. There are some multiplayer games that I might be interested in. If you're asking about like multiplayer with random people, odds of that are pretty low. I like the AI. I like beating up on pixels. If I'm fighting other people, I want to have friends at my side. And so some things that I've thought about are there are some games that you can do co-op stuff, might be fun to do with viewers as a theoretical idea. There are a couple of games I play with friends that I might try and stream. As often as chat with me as player versus streamer. This is player versus streamer. God. It'd be fun to play a game with Rasa where friendly fire is on. Rio, sorry. My brain sees the first half and is like, I wanna do the first half. We've like wandered our way into a whole ass dungeon. I was not expecting. Horseshoe, fuck yeah. I don't think there's traps in here, but I am nervous about them. Friendly fire isn't all too friendly. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of you getting shot in the back of the head in Tarkov. Oh my god, I can make you play player Tarkov, Rio. That's what I could get you to do. That would be so funny. Oh my god, iron nuggets! Oh, I love this place. This place is so nice. How full is this? We're not even close! How rude! You so do not get to talk to me about being rude, Rio. That is your bread and butter. I am simply borrowing your own tools to use against you. I cannot be held accountable for what you have created. I will just eat this leek. I have Silverleaf and I have Crimson stuff. Can I just use this on my torso? Yes. A bucket! I'ma head eyes this pensioner. No. Head eyes implies you're looking at me when I shoot you. It's nape. Nape is where you're getting shot. To be very, very clear. Pensioner's getting it in the back of the head. Brainstem. No one will hear you scream. Oh shit, hello. I don't think I need my fencing stance against you. My animal abilities do pretty well. Oh, not getting a fumble is pretty rough for you. At that health, there was a very high chance of that being a fumble. I was gonna ask earlier, has your old job tried to get you to come back yet? Play enough Tarkov, last update made me afraid? What did they do to make you afraid? What does someone as bold as you have to fear? We got a counter on him. Nice. Just beat it down. Yeah. A lot of PMCs in Ground Zero. I thought you didn't play. PvP, Rio. What time do I usually end my stream? Normally somewhere between midnight and midnight 30. Is when I normally wrap it up. It depends on where I'm at in the game and how tired I'm feeling. With a bunch of people watching, we might just go until I pass out. Who knows? Do I have things tomorrow? Nope, I don't. Oh, rip Yoshi. Yeah, Tarkov is not a game you can play on a crappy laptop. You are stuck with our Lord and Savior, Stoneshard. They haven't tried to recruit you again yet because they can't afford you. Oh, these poor idiots. God, you gotta like post one of those like malicious compliance subreddits. Be like, they laid me off and now they are all dying. Last Scabrum was an unbroken 20 minutes of 5.56 and 5.45 gunfire non-stop. Wait, if you don't play PvP, why are you getting attacked by players? Or are your scav runs in the PvP? Yes, you can still shard. I'm glad to hear that Stone Shard runs well on worse computers. Games like these can sometimes be rough in the optimization department, so I'm glad that they've got it figured. I think we're just like wandering until we run out of places to wander to, right? Like this is my... Oh, there's still a whole left path. Whoop! Yeah, we did just wander away into an entire goddamn dungeon. Okay. Sure, dude. Whatever. Straw? I do actually need straw. I don't know if I need it that much. PvP is just a bunch of PMCs around, 4-man team moving together and a pair of USEC. Wait, they can't, like, shoot you? Is that the thing? My game is too zoomed in, though. No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yoshi. What the hell are you? Rock Eater Hunter. High danger. Rock Eaters typically hunt in pairs, while the soldiers distract the prey. The hunters swiftly sap its life forth with poison. I only had a 2070 shotgun, so I just sneezed at his face and ran to the Emercom exit. That's the boss! I believe that. I do believe that. Good luck. I appreciate it. Hopefully we don't die too horribly. I don't understand how PvE Tarkov works. What do? You can burrow next to me. Toxic Salvo. Blob of slime dealing 16 poison damage. Applies it with weakness, enervation, or poisoning. Doesn't harm Rock Eaters, granting them rapid restoration. Poison Spike. Shoots a spike, dealing a bunch of damage. Minus 10 protection? Oh no. Oh god, okay. You're awful. Let's try and get close to you then. Ow. To the head? God damn it. I'm not in range for battering ram. I need to brace. Yeah, to stop that. That's what the block is for. I want my buff. Want to move. And now I can battering ram you. What are you doing, friend? Ow! Yeah, he's fucking me up, man. What's my block at? Block chance is at 45. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we can stack him. Hey, very nice. It's bleeding too. Okay, hit it with the initiative penalty. How's my block doing? Block's at 51%. Thank you, thank you. The Gaping Dragon in Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, he fucking does. He's just all mouth. You're so right. You're so fucking right. Well, now we're just kind of beating on him. Ooh! Weakness. Weapon damage, crit chance, fumble chance, block chance. You son of a bitch. I think we can just beat you down. Yeah, I need unyielding defense very badly. Thank you. Ow. Okay, we're good. It looks like a booty hole. If your booty hole has teeth, go to the doctor. Because something is very wrong. Okay, intoxication's not too bad. Immunity's not too bad. Hunger's kind of rough. 5 days, spoil it in 1 day. Eat the salad. Nice, that'll make us feel a little bit better. Bucket, corpse. What's the corpse? Easy boss, by the way. A shovel! Unidentified gloves, wax candle. Oh shit, that's money. That's fucking money! What can I get rid of? We can probably get rid of one of the splints or something. Oh, did we hear the screaming kitty? The bum will have teeth. That definitely means it's a one-way, no-entry zone. Exactly. Really? What makes you like Gaping Dragon? There's a lot of really, really good Dark Souls bosses. I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Do you hear my son, my child? He is the dumbest orange cat in the history of existence. He is dumb in ways I didn't know were possible. I love him. He is also so dumb. He has decided that now is screaming time. So you will all get to hear him. What's my favorite Dark Souls game? I mean, I gotta go with my OG Dark Souls 3. That's what I first learned on. He only has one brain cell. Oh, hello. What? He's very upset. His food is not out yet. Oh my god, give me a minute. All right, I'm back. He was posturing like he wanted to throw some hands, so I had to get him out of the room. Yeah, parrying Pontiff is one of the most satisfying things ever. Fun fact: you can guarantee parry Pontiff because Pontiff Sullivan always opens with the same attack. Throw hands? Yeah, my cat has. So he used to be a stray, and he deals with being upset with hostility sometimes. He screams, he will attempt to... He doesn't fully claw, he bats and has claws and doesn't know to retract them, so he can do some pretty rough damage. He'll bite sometimes if he's very upset. And so generally you just interpose an object, kick him out of the room, things like that. Sometimes it's bad, he has to go in his crate, but tonight his food comes out in about 10 minutes and he wants it. Not being able to play Dark Souls 3 because of a crap laptop is pretty rough. Having Dark Souls 2 as your favorite Dark Souls game is... I do warn you, saying that opinion in many online communities will get you a lot of hate. Many people do not like that. What is a pale puffball? That sounds... something for me? No, it's a corpse. Don't eat the corpse, you're not a proselyte. It's a good game! Okay. Do you know, Yoshi, do you know who H-Bomber Guy is? You can have an opinion, it'll always be wrong. Exactly, Rio. What is a pale puffball? Pale puffball. Gives you thirst, intoxication, poisoning. When thrown, deals 6 poison damage, and can confuse or stagger. Causes a spore cloud. Pale puffball is highly poisonous. It's a documented case of a hired assassin eliminating a target by generously dispersing its spores throughout their bedroom. You love H-Bomber Guy. Have you seen his video on Dark Souls 2? About why Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Pursuer is your favorite boss of all time. The Pursuer is super cool. Just if you haven't seen H-Bomber Guy, he has a video on why Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Have you seen it, Art? It's janky, but in a beautiful way. See, that's what my parents say about me. I jest. What am I getting rid of? Bowl. Don't need more bowls. Got the same as Oblivion. Only watched his videos on vaccines, but was a rager. If you have, like, 9 hours to kill, what you should do is watch H-Bomber Guy's video on Dark Souls 2, and then look up a YouTuber named Mauler. He has an 8-part series that are all about an hour long, responding to H-Bomber Guy's video on Dark Souls 2, and it is an incredibly worthwhile watch, because Mauler goes into so many conversational techniques and analysis and research stuff, and it's a really great thing to watch if you do like content and YouTube opinions and things like that, because it gives you a list of things to kind of watch out for, pay attention to. It's a really satisfying series. But it does require committing a significant amount of time. I think we have successfully rated this place for all it's worth. Favorite duel in gaming history has always been King of the Storm, Nameless King. First full work shift boss. My boss at the time was invested in me winning to maybe take a day off so we could study the pattern. That is the wrong opinion. King of the Storm, Nameless King is one of the worst fights ever. I hate that fucking fight. God, I hate that fight. What's my favorite fight in a Souls game? Ooh. I mean, I'm such a basic bitch. I like Dancer. I love Dancer. It was borderline unfair is why I loved it. It's not about it being unfair. It's about King of the Storm being garbage and about having a huge amount of downtime in between runs at Nameless King. Oh god, that pissed me off so bad when I first had to deal with that. I was like, what do you mean I have to kill the dragon again? Get me the fuck out. If I missed any stones to mine before we leave... Well, still one more path, but like leave this corner. No, we're going back here. Gale is your favorite? Slave Knight Gale is a good one. 8 hours, you get a light strength dex build, so it dies as long as you got poked. Yep. Yeah, DS2 is a game that I think it's... Oh my god, it's a dead end. Okay. I will say, I'm definitely in the boat where I think DS2 gets a lot of hate, primarily because people like Dark Souls 1 so much. Guts Greatsword is cool, yes. Gotta head back up to the field, so we're going northwest. Still need that Burnet. But people really liked Dark Souls 1. It was a huge hit, and then Dark Souls 2 was not Dark Souls 1. And that was bad TM. And the problem that Dark Souls 2 had is that it's similar to Dark Souls 1 enough where it's like set in the same world, and... Not same world, but it has a much similar vibe than some of the other games in the series. The combat is more similar, and so it wasn't Dark Souls 1, and people got upset about that. Then they made Bloodborne, and Bloodborne, whoo, what a game. I haven't played Bloodborne, I highly recommend it. That game is high octane to the max. And people like that a lot, because it's so different. And then Dark Souls 3, I think, was removed enough from Dark Souls 1, and also just had a lot of really good stuff in it. Are they gonna be Bridge Bandits? Bridge Bandits! Bridge Bandits! Hello, boys. I'm going to rip your spleen out. Yep, there you go. You're gonna kick me, I don't care. Or not, you're just gonna die. Bang Pendant. An item I care about? Nope. My salad back. Some people say it's not canon. I am of the opinion that once you have that much story across that many games, yeah, it does have some pretty strong Warcraft 3 vibes, this game. But like that much story across that many games, I don't think there are canon things. It's all just vibes. That's how I feel about Legend of Zelda as well, where I'm like, fuck you and your overarching story. Just have the games be games. Loving Bloodborne, trying to grab by the amygdala. Yeah! It's been a long time since you had a child in Nightmare. Got him. Did I just, like, target the ground? No, okay. Ow, I got shot. I will brace this, I guess. Lucky! Nope. I picked up his arrow on accident. Bonk! Oh, you're so sad. Oh, double crit! Where are we going? We're going left? We're going left. Story Depths and Souls game is very interesting. Yeah, if you start reading the item descriptions, those games can turn your head inside out. Yeah, goons are not really a threat to me right now, and do... Oh shit. They just All they really do is damage my goddamn gear. Where you going? Ah! Got him. Gotta head to bed now. Have a good night. Where's my little sleepy guys? Thanks for hanging. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again in the future. Take care of yourself. Another one down. Another one lost to the darkness. I'm thirsty. Still going west. We're getting close. Getting close on my sleep. Dark Souls is so interesting. It's a lot of stories right about the end of the world. Dark Souls, one of the rare ones. The world being end of the world being a few days away. I also really like this series because for a lot of them, like, the world has already ended. You know, there is no... I don't know, I love the ashes of a fallen world type vibe. That's a really fun one. What do you mean? Everything is fine in 40k. Just say your litanies, and the God Emperor will protect you. You wouldn't be a heretic, would you, Rio? Pumps plasma shotgun. Revs chainsword. Don't make me bring out the Litany of Vengeance. God, why do I know about these things? Ugh. Oh, we are finally back at camp. Can I upgrade anything? You're an engineer, always have to negotiate. Praise the Omnissiah. Honestly, I feel like my coding days would have gone better. Miyazaki might be better than Shakespeare. Okay. I mean, I'm not a hard person to convince. I don't love Shakespeare. Yeah, that's my take on Shakespeare. I don't love Shakespeare. We need to fucking sleep. So our fatigue is at 30%. Yowza. If only I had... If I had herbal remedies, my immunity would come back, which is so rough. Let's sleep until 9, see how that does for our guy. Oh, that's the hunger sound. Eat the vegetable salad. Drink the water. Collect the water. Ooh, you have stuff for me. I need to go put this into here. Don't have a torch. Oh well. Have an identify scroll which I can use on this. What is an impenetrable coin talisman at full durability? Ooh. Miracle, backfire, energy, don't care. You are elite stuff that I can't use. You are crafting supplies. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here. How much space do I have in here? A lot. Okay, I don't need all of these ingots on my person. Seems a bit excessive. I want to hear your take on why Miyazaki might be better than Shakespeare. I should keep the pale puff ball with me. Just don't eat it. Organize this. From cabbage we don't want. I want my food items. Try and cook something. Rhubarb, I think I can use for food. We will investigate. Are you full? You are not full. Hold up. Wait, I got it. Phone's back. Can you fit in there? Nice. Never really read Shakespeare books. Miyazaki is just insane. Honestly, decent take. Miyazaki is an interesting character. This fit in? It totally will if I reorganize this better. You take jewelry. Fuck yeah. Okay, nice. I don't have milk. Insane in a good way, by the way. Oh shit! JPix Music! Thank you for the YouTube sub! Are you hanging out on the YouTube stream? Or are you just unrelated? Follow something to my YouTube channel. Who knows? It is a good night. Now I have that song. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah. So here's the cool thing, right? Casket can be used to store items. This thing will hold the same things as a purse. But yeah, no, you can put any jewelry, rings, necklaces. You can put things like talismans. I'm fairly certain you can put the iron ingot in it. I think. Nope, can't put the iron ingot in it. And then this is the good one. Exquisite caskets at 2x2, so it takes up 4 space. But it can hold 12 items worth of stuff as long as they're all single slot, which makes it very good for space efficiency. It's everything we need from storage. You can see I'm collecting purses. Generally, yeah, they're pretty good to sell. I keep one just because it makes bringing things to sell into town a lot easier. And then I would highly recommend keeping an exquisite casket. If you notice, I have a ton of med supplies in this. I've got healing, bandages, pain. I've got some backup food. Honeycomb is really good backup food because it lasts for 60 days from when you get it. And it also reduces intoxication, it gives you sanity, it gives you immunity, and it reduces your hunger. It's great to have. It takes up 1 slot, never goes off. And then Soporific Sponge, incredible for getting rid of pain, does knock you out. So you got to be a little bit careful with it. But yeah, no, those are some of the things I've got in there. One of the ways to make money less of a problem is to ask for more money. Oh my god. Arrows, 200 crowns. Salves, 220 crowns. 100 for the mead. 100 crowns worth of mead? How are you not broke yet? Don't worry, I chalk it up as a vital expense. Can't expect a soldier to last long out here without an occasional drink. Have some too, a nip of courage. Seems like things are looking up for you. Oh nice, you gave me mead. Of course, in times like these, as long as you have a good head on your shoulders and a bit of courage, making good coin is child's play. All it takes is traveling around and trading whatever you can. In every village we pass, even the smallest things can be sold for great profit. Leaf would be you if you were in the Stoneshard universe. Hey, he seems like a good character to be. He's the happiest guy in the game. The trick is knowing what people want, and when and how to get it to them. As they say, one man's war is another man's fortune. Gold is meant to work for you, not just sit idle. Consider this a free lesson. Since we're talking profits, you deserve a fair share. Without your caravan, I wouldn't have made it this far, in every sense of the word. Here, spend it wisely. Thanks, I will. Oh shit, that's like real money. What the fuck, Lee? Where are you getting real money? You won't buy that. You'll sell me a bowl, in theory. Ditched one of my bowls. Feeling good on my meds. Have I played Mountain Blade? Yes, I have. I have not played... I played Mountain Blade Warband. I have not played the Bannerlord, the newer one. Because the main reason this World of Us is horrible because people forget it. Yeah! Banana World! I haven't played Bannerlord, I need to. There's so many chicken eggs here. What the fuck? Excuse the fuck out of you, game. What the hell? Why are there so many goddamn chicken eggs? Alright, what do I need for... What is the rhubarb one? It's the... vegetable salad? No. Root salad, green salad... Something will take rhubarb. Yeah, mushroom stew will take rhubarb. And we can drop some salt in there. And we can drop the lentils. We can make some mushroom soup. Yes. If I could find one more mushroom in the area. Do I have mushrooms in this area? I don't think so. It's all barren. Biggest problem with Mountain Blade is that it won't let me start my own kingdom from the ground up, at least not in vanilla form. Mountain Blade Warband with mods is so much fun. Oh my god, I miss that game. That game was so much fun. I absolutely love that game. I think we just eat the lingonberry. Apple's still pretty good. Mead. Mead is fun. Mead gives you morale back. How's my morale doing? It's just my diet, my rest that are fucking awful. It's me in real life. Okay. The rhubarb back. I need to make eggs. So first, fry up some eggies. That we can put in the bowl. Fried eggs from a bowl sounds very strange. Okay, some more water. Need to collect anything? Nope. Some mods are very hard, yeah. Prisno? I don't know that one. It's been a long time since I played Mountain Blade. Oh boy, it has been. Okay, we're gonna tag a quick rest for saving purposes. But I think we're gonna have to call it there. It is pushing. It's past 12:30 a.m. for me, and I am tired. Oh, very good stream. Did have a couple of deaths though that were unfortunate. Bye bye, Willowbog Bean. Goodbye, Yoshi. Hopefully one day it will let you follow me. You gotta try again. I gotta do my self promo. If you had a fun time, you've been hanging out, give my YouTube a check out. I got lots of games going on there. Whole variety of things. Puzzles, strategy, adventure, horror, whole set of things. Rio, what happened to your sleep pattern? Yeah, isn't it like 2:30 in the morning for you? But yeah, leave me a follow. They're always appreciated. Let you know when I go live. I'm on, as I was saying earlier, 6 p.m. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday on PST. You will sub in YouTube. Thank you, Yoshi. Hopefully one day it lets you follow me. But yeah, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm still trying to figure out, but give me a gander and you might be able to see me around. Woke up sick and meds make you sleep forever. No. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Absolutely crushed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fungoose is on? Oh, I don't know if we have the energy for Fungoose right now. Whoo! Alright, quick poll in the chat. We rating vibes or we rating energy? How are we feeling? I'll go with the first thought I get. And then I do have to do my shameless shill. If you like my emotes and you like my content, give me a subscribe. I can't even get through that with a straight face. I gotta find a better place for this deaths. Can I stick it like here now? Bottom left, move it around. Oh, you can see it move in real time. Wild. I'm sorry you're sick, Rio. That's no fun. Bleh. 0 stars out of 10. But yeah, if anyone has any last minute questions or things like that, I got a little bit I can hang. Would not recommend being sick. Unfortunately for me, my best friend is a school teacher, so Farron's bald head is blinding me. Can I zoom in on it? No, I can't. Oh no, how do I undo what I just did? What have I done? Oh no, I broke something. Yoshi, you made me break something. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Can I mess with you now? I can make his head really big. Would rather be with the thickness instead of down with the sickness? Yeah! Yes! Okay. No one has thoughts, so we're probably gonna go hang out with... I don't know, we'll go hang out with Dog. Dog's pretty chill. Ugh. Have a great night, y'all. I'm gonna run some ads while we get this raid going. Bop, 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 for those who can still hear me because you shamelessly have an ad blocker. Let's get this raid going. Till next time, Rio. You don't have an ad blocker. You're Prime. I think you have Turbo, don't you, or something? Oh my God, Rio! I can be like, hey, you want to give me your Prime sub? Send my sleepies and I send my hearts for the chat. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. It's been great. It's been real. Have a wonderful night. We are going to be taking off in just a little bit to go check out dog food. Dog food is very chill. Dog food is much better at this game than me, much farther in. So I hope you guys have a ton of fun. You will learn a lot, so watch out for spoilers, but we are heading off.